patiently waiting for. Today's Opie and Anthony Show starts now.
Welcome to the Opie and Anthony Show.
Never before has one radio show been so extreme.
Oh my God.
So vulgar.
Fuck you, I'm not a pussy. I was accustomed to getting blown and having my ass eaten.
This is insane. I mean, this is insane.
So flatulent.
Why do we even try? Let's just fart into the mics and call it a day.
This is the funniest shit ever.
It's a weird show.
That's what's real. That is the sex.
Tune in with no expectations.
Quite simply, the greatest show in the history of broadcasting.
Here we are, the Opie and Anthony Show. Another 4 hours of love.
You guys having a good time or what?
Yeah, check, yeah, check it. I'm up early in the morning, yawning. Put Opie Anthony, yeah, Jimmy Tranny pawning. Opie like brother man, Ant wants to join the clan. Jimmy on the other hand, he working the other hand.
Turn my headphones up.
There are horrible people to say in this old objectionable human beings, and I want you to know, unacceptable to my scene, but I'll give it a go. 50 Cent, Larry King, Opie and Anthony Show. Go.
go. I know you're feeling the flow. While Opie's mother hucking, Jimmy's trying to get blown. And we come to play around and we still in the show. I know you never heard nothing like this before.
How important is the board? Bored you'll never be. And don't worry about getting shot when you're with Anthony. Oh yeah, on the edge of your chair. Cause you really want to hear Opie, Anthony, and Jimmy. Just keep it right here.
It's the Opie and Anthony show.
Yeah, the Opie and Anthony show.
Yeah, check it. It's the Opie and Anthony show. Yeah.
It's the Opie and Anthony show. Yeah.
Yeah, 50. Yeah. Now Mike Tyson up in this bitch. It's the Opie and Anthony show. Booga booga.
Enough of this palaver. Let's get this show on the road.
Well, thank you, guys.
Yes, booga booga, Mike Tyson. Booga booga indeed. Welcome. That song, of course, means
it's Friday.
It is a goddamn Friday.
And let's not forget Mike Tyson's birthday. We learned that yesterday from his pal.
Happy birthday to me.
Sunday.
Happy birthday
Sunday.
to me. Oh, yeah.
Sunday. It's Lady Di and Marion Day.
Crazy day we have planned for today.
We have a shitload of new listeners since the last time they came on. So,
oh, my God.
So maybe this is not a big deal for a bunch of people out there, but it's a huge deal for us.
Well, they got a little preface with the Lady Di phone calls that we've had over the past few weeks. Kind of, a little insight in what Lady Di's about. Marion, though, some people, it's going to be the first time they ever hear Marion.
Has she been on our show since we've been on satellite?
Very early on.
Very early on, maybe
and it
one time.
Wasn't
phone call?
Really, yeah.
All right. She's a trip. And Lady Di, within 5 minutes, you'll know everything about her. Because nothing has changed in her life.
Hey, guys, how are you? Ugh.
Looking for a job? Oh, well, yes.
She's going to be all smiles like everything's fine. And meanwhile, her life is a pile of shit.
Well, maybe it is fine.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe it is fine in her stupid head.
Maybe it is.
Because, I mean, nothing has changed and she seems happy.
Yeah.
Who are we to judge?
Who are we to judge?
Mm-hmm. People with good lives who see shitty lives and recognize them.
Yeah, so looking forward to that.
Absolutely.
And then for some reason, we decided to just throw Bobo into the mix.
Well, I wanted Stalker Patty, too.
Stalker Patty would have been good, too. Like
I wanted all
reunion.
I wanted all the regulars that I don't understand why they're fans of the show.
Right.
I have no idea why they're huge fans of the show.
Yeah, it would have been like one of those hair band reunion concerts.
Sure.
You know, look who's here! Holy shit, Lady Di, Marion. Who else is on the bill? Bobo. What the fuck? Stalker Patty, all in one place.
Oh my God!
Damn. Yeah.
Why isn't Patty coming?
She's probably
working or
something.
something. We tried. I mean,
having a fucking divot taken out of her neck. Oh, what the fuck?
We wish her nothing but the best.
Oh, of course we do.
Now that she's, 82 or something like that? How old is she now?
Maybe she had a dose of dick. You know, women have glands and things and all kinds of shit going on in their body where, you know, they need some dick.
Wow.
To kind of get this shit rocking and rolling and activated.
Now that her body's officially starting to rot, wouldn't you just... Take the dick now,
Take
finally?
the dick.
Jesus, Patty, what are you waiting for?
Just a spoonful of dick helps the medicine go down.
Anyway, should be a lot of fun with them. Maybe Patty could call a show before she goes to Starbucks.
Oh, I'm working at Starbucks.
For her shift. For her one shift a week or whatever the hell it is.
I've accumulated 8 minutes of vacation time.
And then she wasted it.
Coming here.
Or just making a phone call.
Yeah.
That's like a week's vacation for most people.
I used it up going to the bank.
Dude, man, I can't get enough. I mean, there's so much news. Like the news cycle has been crazy this week. But
a lot of stuffs.
The Aaron Hernandez is I can't get enough of this.
That's another huge story.
I know a lot of people are focusing on the Zimmerman, Trayvon Martin thing with Rachel Jeantel. But this Aaron Hernandez thing is becoming very interesting.
Yeah.
Now they're thinking he might be involved in another double murder. Last year, they've been looking for a rental car since July of 2012, so that's almost a year ago, and they found it.
Loves those rental cars.
And he was the one that rented it, and they know this car was involved in a double homicide.
Well, they're speculating that's why he had this other guy killed. is because he knew about the double murder, and he's talking to some people at this club, and then he's just like, I got to kill this guy. He knows about the other double murder.
Were they people who were involved with the people that were killed?
Who knows?
Maybe.
It's a lot of speculation going on right now. No one knows anything.
Maybe not.
Who knows? But,
yeah.
They have said that the car they've been looking for, he rented. So, at one time.
Just is a ruthless, fucking ruthless.
A piece of shit.
Man.
You had a charmed life. What are you doing?
Yeah.
The fuck are you doing?
And then he's just sat there in offices with bigwigs of the NFL and
hanging out with Tom Brady
and just smiling and he's a fucking allegedly a mass murderer.
At this point, I think that officially that makes him a mass murderer,
right.
Not just a murderer.
Mass murderer.
He just signed for $40 million.
That's fucking nuts.
It's so fucked up. Well, hold on a minute.
Cray.
Well, we got the answer to the Patty question. She's on the line.
Oh, goody.
It's always some weird little thing. Stalker Patty.
Hey, how are you?
Hey,
What's
Patty.
up?
Oh, I like your morning voice.
I'd go as far as to call it sultry.
Wow, a little sultry there. Very
sultry.
Nice.
Well, that's what I sound like when I first wake up. I was sleeping.
Yeah, I know. We figured all that out.
You didn't have to describe what you were doing before you woke up.
We figured all that out just by hearing your voice,
That's
Patty.
what I sound like when I first wake up right after calisthenics.
She would be perfect. We got to team her up with the horse lady, Prancing Lady.
Prancing Lady
with Stalker Patty would be a huge hit.
What a conversation.
Patty, are you working at Starbucks today?
Not today. I'm off. Hold on. That's my alarm. Give me a second.
Are you up?
Well, I'm about to get up. I have to take my cat to the vet this morning for her well baby checkup.
Wait.
Her what?
It's just
her well baby checkup.
Well baby.
What's a well baby checkup?
What is that?
Just to make sure she's good.
It's based on baby Jessica.
11.5. She's got to get her shot.
Is that? Are you just telling her that, but you're going to just leave her on the counter at a diner?
No.
Why?
The stupid vets have figured out how to get more money out of you, and they come up with cute names. The well baby check.
Baby. And then
Patty
goes around going, "Tomorrow's your well baby checkup."
Yeah, actually, it's a free visit because I got a postcard they just opened. I'm going to try them
More
out.
useless information.
Yeah.
Brand new vet.
You answer who answers postcards?
Postcard. What year is this?
Oh my God!
You got a postcard and decide, my cat needs a well baby checkup.
God.
Yeah, I scheduled it for
Patty,
today.
stop. We'd like you to come to the vet. Stop. Come here at 1 p.m. Stop.
Oh my God! Well baby checkup. What's wrong with you?
Baby.
You're falling for all the scams, Patty.
Yeah.
Animals. There's not much you could do with them. We never took our animals to the vets. And they either died of old age or getting hit by a car in front of our house.
That's how it happens.
That was it, really.
Yeah.
You go to the vet and they tell you, it's got that cat cancer. Sorry.
Oh boy.
they can't really save pets yet.
Not like that.
Not really. They really can't. No. People think they can, but not really.
I only bring her once every 2 or 3 years, because she's a house cat. She doesn't go out.
Well,
so I'll just explain that to him too. But just to make sure she's okay.
Does she look okay?
She looks great.
All right, then you should have went to work today.
Actually, I'm off on Fridays. And
okay.
Oh, you got the big weekend off. How do you spend your weekends, Patty?
Well, I just, go into the city later on, and I'll just, walk around, go to a museum. Sometimes, once
you'll have to convince them to let you leave.
Once in a great while, I might take a bus down to Atlantic City, walk around the border.
Another one that just
fun. I like that.
Atlantic City.
Yeah, that's exciting.
Why didn't you come in today?
Well, like I said, I have this appointment.
Oh, you stopped at that dumb vet. You could go next week.
Yeah.
It's a.
Nah, I don't do that. Once I make an appointment, I commit myself.
Oh, good for you, Patty.
Yeah.
Because most people say, "Oh, you know what? Fuck that appointment I made." Patty, we want you in here today. We haven't
We
seen you in a while.
You know who's coming in today?
Yeah, I know. I heard.
Wouldn't you love to see them?
Back. Yeah,
Oh,
I've been hearing her on the radio. She, it only took me 7 weeks to find the job.
Oh, she's fucking talking
7
shit.
weeks.
See? She's talking shit about Lady Di, Patty.
Yeah,
That's
but
great.
There's no reason for her to be unemployed for 4 years. If it only took me 7 weeks.
You're a go-getter, though, Patty.
Effort.
You get out there. You are pounding the pavement.
Stop watching TV.
Oh, she doesn't shut up.
Well, Patty, why aren't you here to tell her that? Why don't you come in and tell her that?
Well, I'm sorry. I can't.
I know, the cat, the well baby visit.
Baby.
Yeah,
There's nothing wrong with your cat.
Owner. Yeah, I'm a responsible.
All right.
All right, responsible pet owner.
And half the time you bring it.
Oh,
forget it.
If only you gave the other pussy that much attention, maybe you'd have a fucking life.
And also, not only that, but after I'm done with
I tell you, she'll just keep talking. So let's have a conversation.
Whatever.
A lot of the times you bring your pet to the vet.
Yeah.
It ends up coming home with something bad.
Of course. They got that fucking...
Or they do a little procedure that turns it into a fucking major issue.
Feline leukemia is like fucking...
Right.
Like pixie dust in those fucking veterinary
exactly.
offices.
So let's keep talking. So,
oh, yeah.
How was your night? It was good and all?
Yeah, not too bad.
Good.
I was very involved.
Nice.
Twitter and whatnot.
Right.
But,
all right, Patty. Anything else? How's your health? We saw that big, huge thing on the side of your neck that they took out, right?
It was her head.
Leaking pus.
I had that scarf for a long time. In fact, I have a social services appointment to discuss, maybe helping paying for it from this hospital because they have a department for that. Because my surgery was $18,000.
Holy shit.
Who's paying for that?
It was benign, by the way, the part they
We didn't ask.
out.
Who,
B7, B8, B9, the way she talks.
You know what? Call me. She's good.
That is good. You like that, Chippa, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be a little hoarse.
The big ones are usually
She'll
benign.
be a little horse.
I'll be a little hoarse.
Oh, you should come in and meet our big horse. He's running the board today.
Yeah, you know what?
Oh, my God.
Friday, I'll be happy to come in to meet your horse person.
Now, your what did they remove? What was it?
It was half my thyroid. It had lumps on it and stuff, and they had to check it out. And they couldn't get a determination from 2 biopsies. So
Biopsy.
Hygiene biopsy.
Biopsy.
Yeah, she's Paulie Walnuts.
Yeah, biopsy.
Paulie Walnut brain.
Patty.
Biopsy.
But she said the surgery was $18,000. Who paid for that?
Yeah, Obama.
No, I don't have any insurance at all.
Who paid for it?
So who paid for it?
Well, I'm going to be put on a payment plan for
how long?
Years.
How
and
long?
They'll also give me maybe something towards it at the hospital.
Patty, how long is this payment plan going to take for you to pay off 18 large?
Yeah, how much do you have to pay a week?
Not a week. They'll probably put me on a payment plan, maybe $30 a month or something.
$30 a month for it.
No, I'm gonna
How
tell
old
you,
are
I
you?
make
You're fucking. If you had children and they had children,
$30.
Still be paying that off.
$360 a year.
Why would they even bother
Why
at
bother?
that point?
Well, I think I just call it life,
But Patty does pay her bills. So
She does.
You got to give her respect for that.
She'll make that fucking payment. Do you know how many people just blow off those hospital bills,
Sure.
Patty?
Well,
Good
I'm
for you,
not
Patty.
like that. I try to be responsible.
Well,
Hey, we heard you.
you should blow it off. No one's gonna fucking come after you.
Absolutely.
And now the vet's going to hit you up with some cash today.
Oh, it's a free visit from the postcard. She'll get there and they'll fucking con her into buying some goddamn
I'm on to that.
skin spray for her.
They'll see her coming.
Yeah. Oh, your cat.
We got to do this and that.
Your
and
cat's
this
in
special
great
powder
shape.
and
But Patty, if you want to keep your cat a well baby, what you need is this this fur spray, and this is for their nails, and this is for their teeth, and then you leave like thank you with this big shopping bag.
I'm not taken in by sales tactics.
You're answering.
What?
I'm not taking in like that, I'll just go for the free checkup. And I only take her once every
You don't go for that stuff.
anyway.
You answered a postcard, so you're already going for it. And for the most part, the only people that send out postcards like that are businesses that are a little desperate. Patty.
Right.
So now they get you in the door. They're gonna try to squeeze something out of you.
Just open. They're near. They only just had their opening over the summer.
Uh-oh.
Over the summer, that was a year ago.
Summer is a couple of days
No, I
in.
mean just over this, just like about a month or so.
Oh
boy, they're gonna hit you up.
It's not in the back of a Chinese restaurant, is it?
No.
All right, just making sure.
No.
Your cat to pass away.
How great would that be?
Every fucking animal that goes in there. Oh, terrible.
I do have
Oh,
a
God.
rule.
Patty, Jesus. Another one that answers jokes.
You tap dance on the
Holy
Oh,
fuck.
my God.
Well, I do have a rule where Evie goes, I go. So I'll be in there with her.
Your rule is what?
Where Evie goes, I go.
Evie.
Evie.
Yep.
That's what E-Rock
Where my
is.
cat goes,
He's
I
Evie. Sorry, E-Rock. It's twice in, no time. That's how Jimmy says it. He's Evie.
He's Evie. He's not going to the gym and eating.
Hi.
Yeah.
All right. What else, Patty? Everything else is good with you? Obviously, we don't even.
Everything else is.
We don't even have to
fine.
ask you about Dick because we know the answer there.
Yeah. Any dating at all going on? Any guys joining you at the museum?
No, basically, by myself. Once in a while I go with a couple friends. That's about it. A friend took me to dinner yesterday for my birthday.
To dinner.
When was your birthday?
Oh, when the fuck was your birthday?
It was June 4th, so he took me, last night.
A date?
Not a date.
Why not a date?
Just somebody I've known.
Did you blow him for the meal or what, Patty? Huh?
Yeah. Employer I used to work.
Is it the guy from 1010 Wins?
What?
We still keep in touch.
Touch each
and
other?
every year he takes me to dinner on my birthday.
Did you put it in your mouth?
No.
Suck his cock?
Just dinner.
Are you part of the Make-A-Wish?
Just dinner.
Are you a Make-A-Wish thing? They have to take you to dinner once a year?
Once a year.
Yeah, she won a dream date with
It's
Ox.
just been it's a tradition. It's been like that for years, where every year,
All right.
Yeah,
Where'd you go to dinner? Says a lot about the man. Where did he take you?
It was at a trattoria place on the Upper West Side.
Trattoria place.
I didn't hear you, Patty. Please say that again.
Like an Italian trattoria or something like that.
Trattoria.
Down by First Avenue on the Upper East Side.
She speaks from another time, man.
Some Italian trattoria.
He even took me to the Friars Club for dinner there.
Oh, that's nice.
He's a member.
That's very nice.
Oh, a member of the Friars Club.
Looks like you got a nice friendship there. What did you have at the Italian restaurant, Patty?
Oh, I had linguine with seafood. The only thing is I let him have the squid that was in it because it looks like
felt like you were
octopus, and I don't
cannibalizing?
like that.
Wow, so you shared your squid. Did it look like that scene from Lady and the Tramp? Did you have tentacles in your mouth and you met at that ugly octopus head and kissed?
Could you hit the bell? She just answered that with a no.
Of course
She answered that with a no.
Nothing better than the answering of the joke.
No.
I don't put testicles in my meat.
Tentacles. It looks like a baby octopus. I don't eat those.
That
things.
vagina?
Patty, how old are you now?
How old?
Oh, I'm 58 now.
Holy
shit. God.
Are you
Wasn't she like
serious?
40?
Starbucks.
She was like
I'm at Starbucks.
58.
I think we started talking.
Was she a 45-year-old virgin or something?
Well, we met her very early on in NEW 98. We got to NEW 15 years ago, I guess.
Yeah.
So she was
Well,
43.
43-year-old virgin.
We met her as a 43-year-old virgin. She's now 58.
Patty, now you're
and still a
pushing
virgin.
60.
Patty.
I'm going to be the oldest virgin in a wheelchair when I'm old.
Your fucking parents fucked you up. I'm so mad at
Man,
that.
did they ever.
No.
That
Fucked
fucking
up
I think that
sexuality.
I think I'm healthier because of that.
No, yeah, with it pulling fucking basketballs out of your neck. Jesus Christ, Patty.
Come on, Patty, live a little. Maybe she's living. I don't know. She went to that Trattoria, whatever the fuck.
The Trattoria.
You know, every once in a while I like the Empire, you know, which is a casino that's in the Yonkers.
I thought she was talking about where she grew up.
No one.
The Roman one.
Can I say something, Patty? No one actually likes the Empire.
No.
They go there to feed their addiction.
Exactly.
No one actually likes it.
You know, it's
Who likes
weird.
it?
It's not a good casino.
You want to hear something weird? I saw an elderly lady.
But you come in and we see something weird.
You know,
she's still talking, of course. And we're going to have to make her start over.
I know.
You know, but. What, Patty?
What?
Well, anyway, so an elderly lady had a machine. 6 weeks later, I went back to the same place. After 6 weeks, the same lady was at the same machine.
That was a mirror, Patty.
I'm not here. I wasn't here more than 2 months ago.
You just made my point. I said just a mere few minutes ago, no one enjoys going there. They have to feed their addiction, and you saw just that with this lady. She has to go to the same machine because of the whole fucking superstition thing.
There's no way you could see the same person twice.
Well, there is. She's probably telling someone right now, I saw a bag of bones come walking in with a Frankenstein scar on her neck.
Remember that ghost I saw? It came back.
Yeah, it's so weird, though, and I didn't go for almost 2 months.
Yeah, I know.
Get it. Heard it sunk in. We're amazed, too. Don't worry
Not really
about
that
it.
weird.
Not really.
That's not a weird one.
No, she's probably addicted. Maybe she's there every single day. I don't know.
Whoa. She's cracking up over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you still masturbating or what?
Oh.
No, I didn't do that this morning, no.
Well, I didn't say this morning, but are you still masturbating?
At all.
Still healthy down there?
Oh, I don't think not in a long time.
What?
You know?
Who do you think about these days? Still the Edge?
Well, you know, I like him, but I also have a crush on Paul McCartney. He gets better as he gets older. He gets
I can't imagine one woman having a crush on Paul McCartney still. You might be the last woman on that has a crush on him. I know back in the day he put up numbers, but
of course,
I don't think there's a lot of women out there fucking drooling for him.
The fab fool. I love those lovable mop tops.
Last year or 2 years ago, I got a Paul McCartney concert for my birthday from my same friend, and all the people in the audience were like, "Whoa," you know.
You should give this. You should throw this guy some fucking pussy. Guy does everything for you.
You know?
They didn't throw underwear at Paul McCartney. Come on, Patty.
Yeah.
Hey, Patty, why do you think he's so dreamy? Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I think he gets better looking as he gets older. You know, good. You know, like fine wine. Gets better
Like
with
fine
age.
wine. Jesus.
Would you take his dick?
Yesterday, my mother put me down and walked away.
Oh, no. I will never have a lay.
Crazy.
Oh, we're crazy.
Oh, just nuts.
Oh, Patty.
Patty said she wouldn't take Paul McCartney's dick.
What?
What's wrong with you? It's
crazy.
You wouldn't even take a Beatles dick?
No.
Man.
No.
Fucking parents fucked her up.
Oh, man.
Her fake parents, by the way.
Yeah.
They were getting money from the state.
That foster father really
foster
fucked her up.
shit. I'm sure there's a
Sleeping
few
with her.
people that did very well in foster care, but in general, you know, they're taking the money and running.
That foster father, he did a lot of damage there. Coming in while you're taking a bath and sleeping with you on the couch. Mm-hmm. Yep, not good.
Yeah, nothing happened, though.
Yeah, that as far as you recall.
Well, it's obvious by talking to you.
Yeah, you just blocked it out, is what you did. He got a piece of that. You got a piece of that.
I don't know. I think I'm pretty healthy now.
No, you're not. I mean, physically maybe,
happy.
but mentally you're a disaster area. Going to the museums all alone.
What museum do you like going to in New York?
The Museum of Natural History and the Museum of Television and Radio is interesting, too, because they're interaction-type things. And
all right. This is perfect Patty shit. You do know you could do all that on your laptop now.
Oh, Patty.
Oh,
when we first moved to New York, the Museum of TV and Radio, whatever the hell it's really officially called, was pretty amazing because you go in there and you pick out all sorts of shit you want to watch. It could be maybe a rare Richard Pryor appearance on whatever show or what have you. But now all that stuff, you could just
pop it up.
You could get it on your phone now, Patty. You don't have to go there anymore.
But there's nothing like being there.
Being where? In a warehouse?
In a cubicle with other assholes that are just trying to stay warm inside for a couple hours. It's right around here too. I forget. I used to go. I used to go there quite often.
I want to go actually.
It was kind of fun.
Yeah, it is here. Is it near where we are now?
I forget. Yeah, it's somewhere close.
Patty, where is it?
It's in the 50s somewhere.
It's on the west side of the city in the 50s, near, I would say, very close to where the Apple store is.
Oh, okay. Oh. So you got to pay to go in.
And I like going into the Apple store, too. It's fun to try out the iPods and the different things. That's also like a museum to me, too.
What do you mean try them out? You try them out once.
Oh, she doesn't think
so. I try
so.
out the Apple
Apple 5.
I try out the Kindles and
there's no Kindles in the Apple store. Make sure you lick the screens.
How do you try them out? You go in there and what?
Yeah, they do have a table where you could go and pick them up and actually do them.
Really? I didn't know.
They should put you on that table.
Did anyone else know this, that you could go in there and do that? I had no idea. Patty, walk us through this. You walk into the Apple store and then what happens?
Sometimes I go online on the computers that are set up, and then sometimes I go to the iPads and stuff like that. I like looking at all the new things. I really want to go with
what's the newest gadget you have? Because you like looking at them. Like, what's your pride and joy?
Well, I got a Galaxy for Christmas, from some relatives in New Jersey because I have a nephew out there.
Oh, boy.
And his father is my foster brother, and he got that for me. And
Father is the foster brother?
I just pay the bill every
Tagged her, too, I bet.
Yeah, I got a good deal, like $80 a month I pay, and that's my contract.
I'd love to see how many monthly payments Patty has. She's just fucking cramping up writing those checks. Yeah. Oh, this one's for $20.
Yeah. Well, that's what you have a job for, to pay bills.
You work 10 hours a week.
No, I don't. I'm up to 30.
All right.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's almost full time.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost full time.
I'm there. Let me tell you, I'm there from 4:30 or 5 in the morning until around 12 or 1 in the afternoon.
Okay. Yeah. So you're working an 8-hour day like everybody else, except for us.
Just
sorry.
About,
all right. You're putting in an honest day's work.
Yeah.
Why won't they give you full time?
Well, because that's only for management. It's only for the shift supervisors and management.
Why can't you be a manager? You've been there for 10 years.
They don't want to pay
I don't wish to be. I would rather just be, work there and have some responsibilities.
Responsibilities?
Wait, is that true with Starbucks that most of those people don't work full time?
Really? So they don't have to give them benefits, I bet.
Yep. Oh, so they get them right around 30 hours and that's it, huh?
Look, I got a 401k that they match, and I got restricted stock.
They match?
How much do they put in your 401k for you?
Well, I put 6% of my pay, and they match it. Last time it was like $32.50 or $30.50, and then they put the same amount in. I'm up to $5,000 in my
All right.
one. In only 2 years, I got that.
2 years? She's got $5,000 for retirement. That's wonderful. Let's do some math and see how long you'll live after retirement. It's terrible.
I'll probably live a long time. I take care of myself.
No.
What are you going to do with the $5,000, Patty?
Well, no, that's going to get
that's
even
enrich.
higher because as long as I continue to work there, they'll continue to contribute.
This is just for my final expenses. I don't want to be a burden on Evie, so this is for my final expenses.
Yeah,
Not today, Patty. Not today. That dumb commercial with the window. Not today.
You know, for the nice box, the satin pillow. Some people to carry me out.
Her numbers are exhausting.
Oh, that really is.
She has to pay $30,000 a month for her $18,000
surgery now,
and $3,250 the employer is matching.
I picture her this dimly lit apartment with one of those visors on and an old adding machine that she's going and pulling the handle when she does bills. And it's all a bunch of, okay.
Actually, Anthony, I figured it out on my phone. I have a calculator app.
A calculator? Who has a calculator app?
By the way, another joke answered.
Of course.
You just have a calculator. It's not. What is the app part of the calculator?
Yeah, it's an app on my phone. I could just go to the calculator on my phone. And
everyone has that.
I don't really call it an app. It just comes with the phone.
It just comes with the phone.
The real one.
Maybe officially it's an app, right? I don't know.
It just comes with the phone.
Jesus.
Calculator.
I laugh because she loves her life. It's just so weird to look at it, though.
You know what?
The fucking employers writing a $32 check for Patty's 401k.
They match the 401k.
Know how they match the 401k? They dump out the tip jar.
Actually,
1 hour of tips to take care of your 401k.
You do what, Patty?
On Mondays, I do the tips. On Wednesdays, I put the delivery away, the big order that comes in.
What do you mean you do the
take a little
tips?
Inventory.
What do you mean you do the tips?
Yeah, I figure them out, and I give them out to the crew. I take the employee hours, I divide the money into the employee hours. I come to how much an hour. And
you skimming?
Yeah, and then I just...
You're skimming off the top?
Yeah. Taking a little for yourself?
Take a little taste?
You got to take that taste, Patty.
Come on.
A couple quarters in the fucking back pocket when no one's looking.
I gotta be allowed to wet my beak.
Look at her, no. Can you hit the bell?
Of course.
This is going to be a day of a lot of jokes being answered.
Yes, these are my fellow workers. I would never do that in a million
So how much do you skim, honestly?
The day is long.
How much do you skim?
Nothing.
You should at least take the pennies because no one wants pennies.
No.
Take the pennies.
The pennies add up.
Just take a few pennies.
Really add up.
Yeah.
What do you mean the pennies add up?
Yeah. Let me tell you, they really do add up. But
we
we
know.
get
You get one, you add another one, it's two.
$1.35 an hour per person.
What?
We average about $1.35 in my store.
In tips?
Per person.
Just in tips.
Yeah.
$1.35?
Yeah, if a person works 5 hours, $1.35 times 5. If I work 30 times $1.35, whatever. And then I just put them in the envelope.
Oh, my God. She's only making an extra $30 a week.
Oh, you write everything down?
Yeah.
Do you write it down and submit like a tax form?
Well, it's on our paychecks, and it's right on our W-2 form. So
it's on the paycheck, so you don't even get the actual cash for the tips?
No.
So out of the $1.35, they got to pay tax on that?
The income is reported on the paycheck.
Oh, my God.
And it's also on the W-2 form.
Tips are supposed to be,
we all know.
It's free money. It's under the table.
We all look the other way.
The government knows that tips, schmips, they know. So they take that tip money at Starbucks. They take it, and then management just takes it, deposits it into the big deposit of Starbucks.
Right.
And then they write a check to each of the people. It goes into their paycheck like as part of their pay. So
no. The money is separate from the paycheck. They get cash. But it's figured out on the paycheck.
Oh, it's on the paycheck. So
there's a record of it. So at the end of the year, you got to pay the taxes on the cash they gave you.
How about you just turn the fucking jar over, divvy it up, and not toss
exactly.
to it? Not in.
I'd be shoving dollar bills in my pants all day long.
Yeah, keep it under your hat, Patty.
Right, Patty?
Every time someone turns their back, I would take another fucking couple dollars. Patty.
Yeah.
And recently there was controversy with Starbucks with the tips, right?
That's not our store.
Oh,
hey. To do with that store.
I think it was all Starbucks stores.
I don't even know where that store is, and I didn't pay much attention to it.
Oh.
That everyone.
I don't understand that. They work right. Just supervisors work right alongside us and do the same work we do. They're just responsible for what's going on in the store. That's all. They just have to answer to a little more.
Just turn the jar over and take the tip money and don't tell anybody.
The only two people that do not get them is the manager and the assistant.
Well, then they don't need to know about it. You go with all the other employees. You say, hey, here's what the tips were. Here's your envelope. Let's not fucking say anything about this to management.
You got to Norma Ray this shit,
right,
Patty?
Start unionizing.
Get that union going and fucking get a march going.
Person.
Patty, maybe you could distract the employer while the other guys are counting the tips. Like maybe you could fake a stroke or something in the corner every day while they count the tip money.
You get quite an imagination.
Should be doing a text. What about the horse with the clock in its stomach?
Oh, wow. Patty, where are you living these days? And how much is rent?
Oh, I'm still in Staten Island. I pay my share is. I've been on Section 8 for over 12 years now. It took me 5 years to get it.
Section 8.
My share is like $400 a month.
So you got to pay $400 a month.
Plus I pay 2 credit cards, a phone. I have a cat. I got to feed her. I got to.
How's she paying $400 a month? Oh, because the Section 8 gives you a check, right?
Well, no, the landlord gets the check. I just pay the rest.
She pays $400 out of whatever.
So you have to work and pay $400 a month?
Yep.
That's got to be a lot out of your
I pay $85 to the phone. I pay my own Con Ed, all my utilities.
All right. How much?
To pay.
Okay, we get how life works. Let me ask you this.
I have to put the food in my mouth and chew it and swallow it or I die.
By the way, I do not get food stamps. I'm income ineligible.
You have pride, and I like that about you. Patty, at the end of the week, how much money do you have to spend on yourself? To have a little fun.
Maybe about $25 or so, or $20, and then that's, I also get my car fare taken out of my check, and I have a credit card that Wage Work sends me, and I go to work that way.
So at the end of the week, you have $20 for yourself.
Yeah, exactly, and I just get something I like. Right now I'm paying for a DVD that I got from Finger Hut.
Wait, you're paying off a DVD?
Part of that $20 is that $13.99 a month. It's just a little pleasure for myself.
A little pleasure for myself. I love Patty's simple life. It's so simple.
But she's as happy as, I don't know, Donald Trump, man.
I know.
There's no difference.
It's a great thing.
What's the Finger Hut, did she say?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a catalog you could get things out of.
All right, what kind of DVD was it?
Well, I like Backstairs at the White House. That's a 4-part miniseries. It's a great movie.
I didn't ask that. I want to know about the DVD itself.
Oh, it's just a small thing, It's about 13 inches long, so it's small, and I could carry it in my book bag and look at it on the bus and stuff. It's fun. I'm having fun.
I hope some fucking homie just grabs it out of her hands.
She's having fun with it. So
I know.
That's okay. Yeah. And how much did it cost?
It was $129, $130, so $13.99 a month for a few months.
13. She loves the monthly payment, man.
Layaway. Patty loves layaway and paying things off.
She loves paying things off.
There you go. We're looking at your DVD player right now. It looks terrific, Patty. Good for you.
Patty, once what is it? One day a month? Do you sit down and just hammer out all these bills?
Yeah. I do it every week. I figure out what do I owe, what can I pay, that sort of thing.
Are you on a budget? Do you have
I have to be, yeah.
You have a budget?
can't go over it.
How much cash does your budget allow you to carry on your person per week?
She said $20.
So you got $20.
That's it.
Yeah, $25 I can carry on. Need to pay for, a cup of coffee at the ferry before getting on the boat, things like that.
You get a coffee, and
it's like
part of the budget.
A quarter of your budget's gone for a cup of coffee. Holy mother of fuck!
I'm getting stressed out.
I am fucking freaking out.
How can you live like that?
Oh. I had to decide: do I want the coffee in the roll, or do I want to take the train?
Maybe I can walk the 12 miles.
I'm doing okay,
No, that's the beauty of you, Patty. You don't know any different. Well, there was a question there that was good. That you said something.
It's crazy.
Shit. Oh, her budget. You actually have a budget?
Well, yeah, people like me do who don't have a large income, we have to live within our means.
All right, could you walk us through your budget quickly, like the basics of it?
Well, just very basic, after I pay my bills, I have a little money left over, and I just simply carry it around and just use it for things that I would like to have, or like the newspaper,
newspaper.
Oh no, Patty, you get that online, don't?
Patty, let's help your budget out. You got the Samsung. That's a nice phone, and you're paying the $80 a month. You could get the newspaper shit on your phone.
Yeah,
the newspaper's like a day behind.
I know.
All right, what else do you do with your $20 a week?
Well, she uses the paper she uses to go to the bathroom on after.
You got to get cat food with the $20.
If I keep a little bit aside of it for a couple of months, I might go to the Empire and try my luck. I went a couple times in March and did pretty good. I paid.
She's throwing away her money.
She's
at
a gambling
Empire.
Wait, but she said she did pretty. Patty! Jesus! Patty! Let us fucking.
Opie, she's at the museum all the time. She don't get to talk to real people very often.
Fuck, exactly. Patty, you said you did pretty good at the Empire. What?
Yeah, in March.
All right, what does that mean? How much did you win?
200. Oh. I thought I won $1 million. And then I paid 2 credit cards with that.
She won $200.
Paid my Capital One and paid my Premier Bank.
I love it.
I had 2 payments. It was like,
Capital One and my Premier Bank.
What do you owe to Capital One?
Well, I use a credit card for some things like
we know.
the medical.
What's
bill.
in your barren womb?
I like that. That's a good
People
one.
What's in your meat wallet? Nothing.
People. People are really mad too. This guy Scott in Florida. I got to get him on with Patty.
They're livid.
They're fucking livid. Scott, go ahead.
Is this zilch saying that she spends 25% of her fuck you money on coffee and she works at a coffee house?
Yes. Well, when I go, sometimes I buy my coffee too in other places. It doesn't have.
But you can't afford to buy your own coffee, so just take advantage of where you work. And
I don't want to pilfer from the corporation.
Are you allowed to even have free coffee at Starbucks when you work in there?
Oh yeah, I have a latte every time I work. I have a latte in the morning.
Cafe latte,
I have a
Jerry.
latte when I leave, and I also
What's in your meat
caramel ribbon crunch. I make one of those for myself almost every day. Yeah. But I'm also near my house, so nearest Starbucks is 2 miles away. Why would I walk there? If I'm going shopping and I want to have a little
Oh, my God.
All right, you explained the coffee thing. We get it.
How much do you owe on the credit card? You never answered that question.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, I have 2 credit cards.
How much? How much?
They have very low limits. One's a $500 limit. The other one is $250. But it's a start. I never had credit.
So how much do you owe on those 2 credit cards right now? How much?
Not much. Maybe $600 on
Patty.
one and $450 on the other.
You're over your limit.
Wait, hold on. You said the limit was $500 and $250. How do you?
I went over.
Oh no!
Oh, Patty.
She's a college girl.
Patty's life is a microcosm of everyone's life. Like it's a smaller version. She's in debt with credit over her head. She's got all these bills. She's got to work. Her budget it's all the same as everyone else's life.
Right.
But it's this tiny little version of it.
One thing I'm wondering about is how is Lady Di surviving without employment for
She sucks cock for money.
Yeah.
The guy she's living with, she blows him. He comes in her face and gives her a place to live and some food. And she got some money from her dead father's inheritance that she's spending willy-nilly.
And if you did that, you would have an endless supply of coffee.
Right.
Well,
yeah,
I
told me in the behind so I could feed my cat. One in the shitter so I could afford a new hat.
One thing for sure, her son works at a library, and she could go and ask him for a computer, and he could set her up and help her look for a job on the computer and show
Why
her
would
how.
she help him?
Yeah.
Why would he help her when she's done nothing for him?
Yeah.
Abandoned him pretty much.
I know. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Of course you do, Patty.
Patty, you rule.
We love you, Patty.
Yes,
you
Patty.
are fantastic.
Hold on. This guy wants to talk about his monthly bills. Brian in Pennsylvania. Brian?
Hey, guys.
Hi.
I'm currently renting some silverware for $15 a month.
At Rent-A-Center?
Yeah. I'm paying off a toothbrush for $5 a month. And that's about it. I think I'm doing pretty well compared to Patty.
This is what she finds
I
funny.
was just gonna say that.
This is what she finds funny.
She loves a good comedy bit.
Anthony throws out a brilliant meat wallet line. He gets a zero. This
Patty.
guy overpays for a toothbrush by 2,000%. She's fucking like she's watching Laurel and Hardy.
Right. She's just out of her mind with laughter.
Patty, what are the minimum payments on your credit card every month?
Minimum $25, $35 a month. Around there.
All this seems to add up to more than she makes.
Yeah, of course.
Like,
well, she gets the what is it, Section 8 or what
do
is it called
you
again?
get a check from the government?
No, I don't get anything. I just pay the $400 and the rest of the
See,
money.
she's got to pay $400 rent. And she got all these little fucking $30, $20 shit like that. How much is your take home a week?
Last week I took home $207.
Holy shit! So like 2 weeks' pay just does the rent.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Well,
saying.
a
She
lot
said
of
$20 a week she
deductions
gets.
Come out. I get
spend.
a lot of deductions out. Plus, I'm paying out a loan that I took out from my 401 last year.
You took a loan out from your 401k?
For what?
Yeah, because I was a little behind in the rent, so I covered it with that. And
Oh my
Christmas
God!
is
She's just
coming,
juggling.
She's
just juggling change.
She's spinning plates, juggling, just trying to stay ahead, and she's on a fucking treadmill pushing her back.
But it's all just very low numbers.
I'm running as fast as I can.
Running to stand still.
Yes, Patty.
Patty, how much was the loan for that you took out?
Well, I took out like about $1,800 or something like that.
$1,800.
Like in the early part of 2011, I had some,
Yeah. And what's
I
the?
took care of it. I took everything.
All right, Patty. What's the monthly payment on your loan?
Monthly. Well, actually, it's a $200 a month. They take $50 a week out.
They take $50 a week out of that. I'm
I'm
not doing all the math here.
Right.
Possible.
But she can't possibly even have $20 left for her pocket a week.
I want to get it paid off as fast as possible.
Good for you. Do you feed your
I
cat?
don't want that over me.
How do you feed your cat with the $20 a week?
Do you fight over the cat food?
The cans of food are about 38 cents a month in the supermarket because I'm in the pet club.
There's always a gem. There's always some little gem. What's the pet club, Patty?
And how much is the food for the cat again?
I get about 10, 12 cans a week, for her, and I get her a box of dry food, and I supplement that with it.
All right, but how much does that cost?
I say about maybe $12 a week to feed her.
$12 a week
out of your $20?
Yeah.
So now you're down to $8 a week.
$8 and then $5 for a cup of coffee.
Fine,
that cat would be a fucking wildcat.
Right?
That's why
I would throw the cat out the fucking window.
Like a queen. That's why when you win $200 one time, you feel like a queen.
Yeah, but what happens when you lose all the rest of the times?
Right.
Well, I don't go that often, so I don't even know.
Patty.
All right, but Patty, Ann had a good question there. What do you get by joining the pet club?
Pet club. I'm in the.
You get $5 off your order when you reach $50.
When you reach 50, so oh my God, life is difficult.
This guy's. Hold on, Glenn in Boston. Go ahead, Glenn.
Good morning, boys.
Hey.
Love the entertainment value. You cheap pricks, you ought to fucking pitch in and give this bitch $3,000 after all the years of entertainment that she's given you guys and provided us listeners out here. Patty's wonderful. You guys should pitch in and give her a hand.
How about you pitch in?
Yeah.
I will. I'll give her 100.
Patty, have we taken care of you over the years?
Yes, you have.
All right.
I know you guys.
Okay.
She
She hasn't been in a while. She's got to earn her keep around this
Every
joint.
time she comes in, we're fucking dishing out money to her. Actually, Colin Quinn brought up a Stalker Patty bid yesterday, the mousetrap thing.
Is that her?
right,
Or Bill,
yeah, yeah.
Was it him or Bill Burr brought that up?
Or was it Bill Burr?
Yeah, I think it was Bill.
Oh, okay. It was Bill. Sorry. That was a lot of fun. You want to do that again?
Yeah.
It was kind of weird. I was blindfolded and everything.
She's too fucking frail now to do anything.
That's why it would be
please.
fun.
I wouldn't do it. Oh,
Her
my
shoulder would
God.
snap off.
I know, right? She gets her finger caught in a mousetrap. It goes flying across the room. Her finger, not the trap.
Now that she's
all
brittle. I think wasn't she naked for her too?
She was naked.
We had a fucking. Oh God, we were just.
She was naked.
People.
With a fucking, like, I think a Homie the... No, it wasn't Homie the Clown. It was fucking...
Krusty the Clown.
Krusty the Clown mask on.
Rock,
crawling around naked.
Do you have a clip of that?
Let me see if I do.
We're a bunch of douchebags.
What a fucking bunch of tools.
Patty, come in and redo the mousetrap thing. You don't have to be naked, though.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Sure.
We'll do it with
All
bear
right,
traps.
on a future Friday. Okay.
Future Friday.
Future Friday.
How about next week?
I think we're off next week.
Yeah.
We're off.
Oh, okay.
So.
How about a week when you're not off?
Obviously.
Yeah.
Well,
she liked
laughing at
that.
one.
She liked that one,
She
Jimmy.
liked that. Home run.
Home run Chipperson.
You can make a lot of money if you kind of do the mousetrap thing again.
That's true, Patty.
Well, all right. I'll do it. It was kind of fun the first time.
She's so frail, though, now. Remember last time she walked in? She just... How's your fucking heart valve thing?
Actually, I haven't had much problem with it. They actually took me off the medication.
Medication.
Right. Anymore. I was
Good
taking
thing.
Diavin tablets, but I don't need them now.
Yeah, right. How about some cyanide tablets?
What's going on? What's going on?
Our guests have all arrived.
Oh, no.
Oh, really?
Oh, boy.
The summer camp office has gone to a whole new level.
Oh,
Are they just babbling at each other in
Yeah.
there?
I
tried summer camp.
And they're all getting to know Jackie.
Oh,
Who's stuck in the office.
Do
with
they
them.
just love her, though?
They do.
I bet, like, I was just thinking Marion's probably just like, oh, my, she's so sweet.
Well, I asked Bobo just now. I said, Bobo, I forgot. This is the first time you're meeting Jackie.
Oh, boy.
You know, what do you think? As in, like, you know, is she a nice person or
Yeah.
whatever? And he goes, oh, she looks good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's gonna be all like fucking getting boner and stuff.
Jackie just awkwardly goes, thank you, Bobo.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, Patty was the pre-show, but Patty certainly delivered today.
Patty did a great job.
Hold on,
that.
Patty. Rick in Tennessee has something for you. Rick?
Hey, boys, what's going on today?
Hey, Rick.
What's up?
Hey, I want to know how Patty is going to budget her $18,000 hospital bill on living on 27 cents a week.
It's terrible.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it. And then she just skips through life.
That's the American way. We'll
Goes
just
to the
figure it
museum.
out, right,
Yeah,
Patty?
Figure it out.
Something out.
Have a calculator.
But Rick, you want to say that there was something really sad about Patty? I don't think so, sir. She loves her life, right, Patty?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, she's great.
All right.
Bye, Patty.
Oh, hold on. We got the mousetrap clip. Patty, you're going to have to try to stay quiet for about a minute here, okay?
Good luck.
Yes, okay.
All right. E-Rock?
This clip has Bill Burr and Patrice in it.
Another Patrice bit, of course. Fuck.
Here's a sample. That was not the check.
Oh, this is
Sound like a chimp.
Yeah, that's definitely a Trayvon.
We're almost there.
$2,000 on the...
Oh, my God. That hit me. Wow. My finger.
That's what it's supposed to do. Hey, if you were a mouse, you'd be dead. Come on, keep crawling.
Fucking Burr. Your mouse, you'd be dead. Wow.
We got to start doing bits again. It's just time.
Yeah, but we got to fucking circulate some fresh blood in here.
True.
Patty's like fucking, you know. You don't want to.
We could break her out for Old Timers Day.
Her pace is too much.
We got to break out the new
Old Timers Day.
We'll have Old Timers Day.
Oh my
E-Rock,
God.
that's the only clip. I need clips all day now.
All right, I'll look for more, but that's the first one I pulled.
All right, that was funny, man.
She's gonna come apart like she looked at fucking Medusa. You don't want.
I don't think we could have her calling around in mousetraps anymore.
No.
She
that's
screamed
just
like
it.
that like 6-7 years ago.
She can't do that
Exactly.
now.
It made my cock hard then. Imagine what it would do now.
Oh, Patty.
Patty. So good to get a little Patty update, though, right?
Yeah, this
Been
sounds
a
a
while.
little, this sounds a little weird, but maybe next time you come in here, I'll just give you the money, and you don't have to work for it. You've made thousands of dollars off us, though, Patty.
Yeah. Did you send in a tax form? Because we...
yeah, we did.
Yeah, we're going to tell the government.
We're going to tell the government that you didn't pay taxes. Imagine turning her in. Well, my IRS bill per month now is another $58.40. So I pencil that in.
Do you think she has a wallet just filled with cards,
It's
nonsense
gotta be,
cards?
just nonsense
Here's my
stuff.
pet club card.
I'm part of the pet club, and then here's my fucking Hello Kitty veterinarian thing. What is it?
Could you run through the cards that you have, and then we'll let you go?
The cards, okay. Let me go to my purse. You know, I got a lot of supermarket cards.
A lot of supermarket.
All right, I should go.
When you're at CVS and they go, "Do you have a CVS card?" Yeah, wait a minute.
Go get your wallet. We got another clip from the Mousetrap Day.
Okay.
Go ahead, E-Rock.
If you don't find the checks by the end of the show, then they stay on the floor until tomorrow.
Oh, my God, was the back of the hand.
Oh, my God.
The palm of my hand.
She's going to have to give the teller the check with her mouth.
You're mean. Hey.
Patty, we're running out of show.
Come on, Patty, running out of show.
All your problems could go away.
This was terrible.
I felt a piece of paper. Do I have a check?
We are despicable human beings.
She was younger back then. Come on.
Fucking
Not
A.
much younger.
Not
Yeah,
much
she was still AARP eligible.
Yes.
Come on.
Oh,
She
God.
was 51 when this happened.
Why aren't we doing bits anymore? What's wrong with us?
7 years ago.
That's hilarious. Fucking Patrice was
Well, perhaps
the
because
best.
this floor could fit 3 mousetraps on it.
Exactly. She could just put one hand out and have the check and both mousetraps.
All right, Patty, you got your wallet with all your cards?
Yeah, I got all my supermarket cards. I got Food Town, I got Pathmark Advantage Club, I got Key Food, I got D'Agostino's, Food Emporium, and Gristides.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love she's just pulling them out.
Keep going.
And then I also got the Dwayne Reed card. And I got the Extra Care from CVS.
Extra care?
What do you get with the extra care?
It's just
Every time they ask me if I have a CVS card, I'm like, no!
I never
get so mad. I'm like, just fucking ring me up.
You save money if something's on.
Oh, and then not only do I say no, just ring the fucking thing up. When they give me change, any kind of coin change, I put it on top of whatever medicine is in the aisle as I'm walking out of the store because I don't want the change scratching the phone in my pocket. Yeah, that's how I live, Patty.
You're rich.
Well, I have a changed purse. I don't have to worry.
Oh,
about that.
Yes, between your legs.
Any other cards, Patty? Any other cards?
No, those are all my
Okay. All right, hold on. Someone did the math that we decided we didn't feel like doing. Go ahead, Eric in Jersey. You're a star today, Eric, for doing a little math.
At $30 a month, $18,000 will take 50 years to pay off.
So, Patty,
Do you have that in you, Patty?
at 108 years old.
Actually, I would say, wouldn't it be 60 years to get to the 18,000?
No.
You know, I'll probably get some help from the charity office in the hospital.
Oh,
They'll
boy.
pay for part of it.
Charity.
Good luck, Patty. Good luck.
Wait, 30?
They'll help out for part. You know, I'll get that for part of it.
All right, Patty.
Oh,
$30
she
a month
doesn't shut up.
for 12 months. So that's what? $360 a year? Right?
Something like that, but I'll also get part of it.
$360 a year.
Care and the social services, they'll figure out, a program in the hospital itself to help me
So
out.
every
Like
3 years, you get a little over 1,000.
You know, well, see what happens when I meet with.
Yeah,
them.
he's about right. Between 50 and 52 years. He's
Holy
right.
shit.
Yeah, he was right.
It's crazy.
More or less.
Oh, well, I guess I'll be dead by the time.
All right, hold on, Patty. We found another mouse trap clip from that lovely day. You got to remember, she had a mask on and she was completely naked.
$1,000.
Ow! It's my palm, my knuckles. My finger, my palm, my knuckles.
Man, I can't
even
take
God, it got
it.
I don't know.
Just slap the floor. Just get it over with.
That's ow! Did you do that on purpose?
No, we wouldn't do that.
No, none of this.
Oh, ow, ow! She just took three. Three of them.
Come on, Opie, this is not funny.
I'm almost forgetting
pushed
she's
that
naked.
toward me and you know it. You pushed that toward me. I know you did.
Oh, Patty, relax. Oh, that's old
great.
Patty.
Oh, yeah.
Got current Patty on the phone. Yes.
Oh, my God, that was great.
You delivered, Patty.
Yep.
Your tombstone will say you delivered.
Yeah.
Memories.
Brings back memories.
And you're another one of these people where your life has barely changed in all these years, just like Lady Di's.
Oh, boy. At least she's,
I have
working.
a job and I work.
Nice. You know,
some
freeloader.
Smack talking.
Productive in front of a TV set.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you just turn off the TV and get out and look for a place to work.
Right. There's a time and place for TV and a time and place for working. A time and place for fucking diddling your decrepit clit to Paul McCartney.
Oh, yeah, that was in this phone call, too.
Yes.
All right, Patty. I think that's it. Good luck with
Patty.
the cat thing today.
Sure. You have a good day, guys.
Sure. You stay in touch.
And don't fall for any of their scams. Say,
Right.
look, the postcard said a free visit. I'm here for my free visit, and that is it. Don't let them sell you some shit.
Right.
Oh, don't worry. That'll be the case. I'm here for my free visit, and that is it.
All right.
All right, Patty.
Thank you, Patty.
take
All right.
care.
Come see us soon.
Patty. See you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
The fans love her, man. They protect her, too.
She's fantastic.
They stick up for Patty.
You know what? You got to give it to her. She's fucking, she's out there hustling. She's fucking hustling.
I can't get enough of her, though.
She's great.
There's always some weird little thing.
I love the little things she just throws in. Well, I'm in the pet club. Oh, my.
Should have take out a loan from her 401k.
From the $5,000 in her 401k. It's just.
Let me see how Keith in Long Island. We're on Long Island. Keith, what's up, buddy?
Hey, what's doing, boys?
Hey, man.
The radio off. There we go.
Ah.
Oh, you guys got to stop playing the mousetrap bit, man. I got to drive from Suffolk County to Queens. This is just too much, man. I've been a fan for 10 years, and I never heard the bit before.
Oh, man.
You know what? That's why we have the Opie and Anthony podcast, because we just don't really have time to play a lot of the old stuff. So in the very near future, we'll put that up on the podcast.
That would be a good addition.
Oh, my God. Yo, thanks, boys.
All right. All right,
Thanks,
brother.
man.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's get the mouse trap bit on the Opie and Anthony podcast in a couple weeks.
What a pisser that was.
Speaking of which, this week's podcast, it's Max Cook doing the Tony Soprano thing.
Sure.
talking from the grave while he was on Ambien. It was a really strange phone call. Yep. We got Tony Danza fucking around with the Tony Danza line. All the people trying to get into his show that's no longer around, obviously.
Yeah.
That's a bit we haven't played in fucking 5 or 6 years, easy. And then we got the Dave Rabbit tapes.
From the Nam.
From the Nam, a DJ that did his thing during Vietnam. Fucking fascinating clips.
Very cool.
And those are 2 out of the 3 bits or stuff we just can't play anymore.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's just tough. And now we'll put the Mousetrap bit up there in a future episode.
Indeed.
Opie and Anthony podcast number 7 is available, so go get it.
I'm gonna eat.
Yeah, let's eat.
Yeah.
Better eat now.
Are they just babbling?
Oh my God, it's gotta be.
I mean, you will have an idea because you're going to be in the room with them.
Yeah.
But there's just so much idiocy going on.
Idiocy.
Like what? Give me an example.
Just blah, 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 blah.
Oh, I can only imagine that.
I mean, like Marion and Di, you know, they haven't met a lot of us. Like they met me like 8 years ago, but they don't remember. Right. You know, they're meeting Troy.
Oh.
And you know, Troy's hitting on Marion.
Oh. Oh God.
I bring Di to the bathroom and she's hacking up a lung. Like,
how do they look?
They look great, Opie.
Do they look different than the pictures?
Marion's lost some weight.
Oh.
She lost weight last time. She'll tell us that, too.
Di's got an eye thing going on where it's like half closed.
Oh, no.
Bobo's a billboard for the Mets. It's just, this is going to be the best show ever.
A bunch of fucking retards we have.
Jim doesn't look happy at all.
This is why I hated that movie, Dinner with Schmucks. Was that the
Dinner with the Schmucks?
Because I'm like, no, this is how you do it.
I think it was.
This is Breakfast with the Schmucks.
Right, this is how you do it for real.
This is going to be a great show.
You sure? How do we do this, you think? We get them all in one?
No. I think you bring Di and Marion in first.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
you haven't talked to Marion in years.
That's true.
You don't want Bobo to just be
he'll just be
babbling.
rambling on.
Ramble every fucking thing.
Jimmy.
And if you guys, it might be a little too early to drink, but maybe for the replay. Maybe we got some people listening to this on the replay now. A perfect opportunity for a drinking game. Every time one of these dummies answers a joke, you fucking take a swig.
God. Drink a bullet.
And then poor Jackie's in there.
Is she laughing?
She thinks they're all sweet and adorable.
Oh, of course she does.
Good for her.
Jackie's just a saint on
Roland
her.
is ready to kill himself.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
I can see
Roland
not
has no
enjoying it.
patience for these people.
None.
Why?
I don't know. Roland's not like me and Sam. Like, Sam and I really love this.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's the best.
Roland and Sal just want to kill themselves.
Why Sal?
They're both fighting certain realities about themselves.
I think we're going to have a
Why wouldn't you find the joy in this?
I don't know. I find the joy in it. I can't get the smile off my face.
Yes, sir.
I'm ready.
And the Patty
No,
phone
sir.
call was a nice
Patty
extra
phone call
bonus
was
today.
great,
I
yeah.
thought that was going to be quick.
Yes, sir.
The Patty updates are always terrific.
Yes, sir.
There's always. She goes to the Apple store to play with the gadgets. And that's a big day for her.
Yeah.
Patty is a very simple woman.
Yes, Sam. Yeah. Now Sam's laughing. What's up?
How can you not?
Roland is fucking furious.
Why? Now he knows what we all have to deal with him.
Because I don't think we
And
ever
his shenanigans.
pack his office full of the dregs of society.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, he's sitting there like, because he had to get them all to sign releases. They're all in his office. He left his own office. He's sitting by himself.
He left his own office.
Is he in our office?
He's in our office, sitting by himself, trying to eat his breakfast. He's furious that all those people are in there.
Really?
Furious.
Are they all keeping quiet?
No, none of them are keeping quiet. And he told me that if he had a gun, there would be a massacre right now.
All right. So up next,
Jim, are you excited?
Great.
I want to see them again, but
Marion and Di are great.
yeah,
it's going to be exhausting.
Can't wait. Yeah.
So Lady Di and Marion, the first time in, I don't know,
Thank you, Kenny.
many
7
years.
years.
7 years in studio?
I would say, yeah.
Okay. We probably haven't seen Marion. We've seen her one time since NEW, I guess.
I think that was that one time they came in at XM.
Wow.
Prepare for a lot of memories to come immediately flashing back.
Good. I love it.
Is this bit gonna feel very familiar?
Oh, just a tad.
Are they listening to us right now?
I mean, the
They're
audio
babbling?
is playing, but
Let's make a list. This is the things you're about to hear.
It really is like riding a bike. You're right, Sam. Like the second they walked in, I was like, oh,
I know how to do this.
Let's start with Marion. What is she going to tell us? That she lost weight. Don't I look good?
Hi, guys. Yeah, I lost weight.
How you doing? How you doing?
She'll ask us all how we're doing. Yeah. How are you? How are you, Anthony?
And then she'll bring up things from a long time ago that, like, she'll ask us about.
I guess.
She'll say, you guys look great.
Like, she would say something like, Anthony, how's Melinda? How's Melinda doing?
How's the baby? I'll get how's the baby.
Right.
That type of thing.
The mashup got to meet them.
Oh.
Stan said, these are your listeners, huh, Sam?
Ah.
Well, yeah.
Yes, sir. Okay. No, sir.
The mashup walked in, and Stanley T was being polite and said hi to everybody. And Marion said, "Who's this basketball player?"
Oh my God!
That's her. That's her.
Holy shit!
All right, man.
She's the worst.
Hope everyone got plenty of sleep last night because it's going to get very exhausting.
Oh.
The return of Lady Di and Marion is next.
Oh, I'm starting to get hot. Oh, I'm starting to get hot. Oh no, I'm gonna give up my virginity. I'm a sport. Maybe take a little cock right into my mouth. It must hurt. Maybe taking it in the rear. Maybe bang me up the ass.
Patty, Patty, Patty.
That's what they call me.
Patty, Patty, Patty.
She's a freak.
Patty, Patty, Patty.
That's what they call me.
Patty, Patty, Patty.
She's a freak. What do you want me to do? I'm gonna be facing the wall. What do you want me to do? I've always wanted a juicy cock. Put it between the boobs. I'm into the TFing. Put it between the boobs. Put it in the tits. Put it in the tits. My favorite oral treats. My favorite eating cock. I'm hungry for a big, fat, juicy cock. After I whack your bag, whack your bag, whack your bag, whack your bag. Shoot your big wad of cum right into my mouth.
Patty, Patty, Patty.
That's what they call me.
Patty, Patty, Patty.
She's a freak.
Patty, Patty, Patty.
That's what they call me.
Patty, Patty, Patty.
Oh, God. After I suck you off, I want you to bang me up the ass. I'm hungry for a hard male cock. Stick your huge cock in my tight ass. That's scaring me. I take it in the rear. I'm a freak. That's what I was taught. I got a big juicy cock from Ben the other day. Oh, I like the banana. Oh, God. I like the banana. I'm a freak. I enjoy having sex with the guy. I enjoy cum in my mouth. I enjoy cock between the boobs. I enjoy cock in my tight ass.
Patty, Patty, Patty.
That's what they call me.
Patty, Patty, Patty.
She's a freak.
Patty, Patty, Patty.
That's what they call me.
Patty, Patty, Patty.
She's a freak.
And Anthony Show.
The Opie and Anthony Show continues.
Of Lady Di and Marion.
It's so classic.
This is the first time I've seen Marion in both of them. The first time I've seen them in 8 years, and I did a quick video. Go to my Twitter, Opie Radio. It's right there for your viewing pleasure. Yeah, I think it came out great. I just shoved the camera in their face.
How awful is that? And then when Lady Di goes, how you doing, hun? like one of the fucking, like a beehive hair waitress at a diner.
Right.
How you doing, hun?
I'll play the audio.
Oh.
How you doing? Hi, how are you? How you been? How you doing, hun?
What can I get you, coffee?
Hey, what do you think? I don't know this type.
She's showing up a figure. Hey, what do you think? Hey, what do you think? The camera pans down.
I'm a huge fan of Instagram video, man.
Oh, it's
huge
fantastic.
fucking fan. 15 seconds. Thank you, Instagram.
It almost
Thank you.
sounded like a female, like Three Stooges at the beginning.
Yes.
Hi, how are you?
How are you? Hey, good morning, everyone.
I decided during the break I just had to. I walked down the hall and I just shoved my camera. I didn't even say anything. I pushed record and play, and I hear Colin in the background having the time of his life.
Oh, yeah, Colin was back there.
As Roland is mad, Sal's mad, and there's Colin just in the mix, just loving life.
Oh, it was so great
having
to
a
see
ball
them.
over here.
Chatting it up.
Just chatting it up with Bobo.
Well, Bobo, I have a interesting proposition. You know, he's a big Mets fan. I don't know if he's made that clear over the years. And so's a good friend of mine, Jerry Seinfeld.
Yes.
So I was kind of telling Bobo, I said, you know, Jerry's a friend of mine. He's a big Mets fan, too. He goes, I always want, and his eyes just locked in. He goes, I always wanted to go to the All-Star game. I go,
of course, something free he thinks he's going to get.
I was like, you know, Jerry always has good tickets, too. He's like, yeah. A minute later, he's like, every year, my whole life, I go, is it going to be in Flushing this year? I go, what is going to be in Flushing? The All-Star game. I go, oh, and it's there this year? Yeah. It's there. I said, wow, it sounds like a match made in heaven.
Well, Jerry, now, it's not like you won't get 8,000 tweets a day asking, Carl, did you talk to Jerry about the All-Star tickets?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
So does it look like Jerry might,
I
think he could swing this?
I mean, I can't just guarantee it because it's his tickets. But
Sure.
I would say,
good
I'd say
chance.
like 80%, 85%.
Oh, nice.
For a strong possibility.
Yes.
And you would say Jerry could use, a few more friends, I guess, some regular people
He could use the
friends,
company.
not show business friends, and Bobo would probably be a good guy.
They would click, I bet.
Yes, they would.
Yeah.
Casey Lou, too, on Instagram, I guess. She looks like the lady from Throw Mama from the Train.
I know. People have
Lady
said that
Di
over the
really
years.
does. Yeah, but
Lady
now
Di.
more than ever.
Why put
All
this
right,
off any longer?
Yes,
Lady
exactly.
Di and
Does she look like her, or does she just bring that urge out in people? She should be in Throw Mama from the Path Train.
And Colin rearranged his whole schedule to be here today.
Yes, I did.
Jesus, what's wrong with you?
Yes.
I'm doing a couple of things at like 11:30.
Yeah.
Just because I wanted to do this.
Colin had a great idea, too. He should have thought of this. Hook all of them up with GoPro cams on them so you could get a moron eye view of everything. Edit it together. That would be wonderful footage.
Marion looks exactly the same.
My
She walks
God.
down
Look
the hall.
at her. She's a little troll. Look, she's rocking back and forth, walking like a troll. All right. Let's get retarded in here. Oh, look at
Hi, Marion. How are you? Thank you very much. Oh, thank you.
This is great. Oh, my God. It's one all
Hi, how are you?
You look great.
How are you?
Everyone's looking
How
great.
are you?
Yeah,
Your
kiss
hands are
Anthony on the
sweaty.
cheek. Kiss him on the cheek.
God. Oh, I got my headphones on and stuff.
Get
Don't you
over
know?
on the microphone,
You know how
will
it
ya?
is. I got my headphones. Get by a microphone, ladies. Get by the microphones. Oh, boy.
Oh.
Watch you don't trip, Cheyenne. Come on, man. Watch
Yeah.
the wires.
Right.
Watch the wires? Watch the wires. Don't watch the wires.
All right, then.
This is why we don't hang together.
Wow.
You don't hang together.
Listen.
She's wearing Pacino's glasses from fucking Donnie Brasco.
Can't try to prick.
For a long, long time.
You're not talking about your glasses.
Now yours.
Look at Di's glasses are crooked.
Marion's glasses.
What about mine? What about my glasses? What?
Well, that's what he's talking about. Your glasses look like Pacino's glasses in Donnie Brasco.
Yes.
Yes.
They're kind of tinted yellow. Very nice.
Yeah.
I just got them. What do mine look like?
Yours
You look like John Panette.
Yours are crooked. Yours are crooked on your head.
Well, that's because I got the headphones on.
Was that it?
I got the headphones on. That's why.
Talk into the microphone.
Yeah,
I got the headphones
Hey
on.
guys, how you been?
Look at her. Look at her. One headphone is hanging off the side. It's all. Fix her headphones, someone.
Jesus, yes.
Look, it's all backwards.
And that fucking Andy Gibb haircut. Can you fix her Andy Gibb, dude?
She's had the same hairdo for 15 years.
Yeah. Hey, Paul Williams. All right.
Not me.
You're Paul Williams, Jimmy. Oh my God, ladies! I gotta say, welcome back. It's been so long.
All right, why don't we start with this? Marion, what have you been up to for the last 7 years? We haven't talked to you in a long time.
I sold my house, me and my husband.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
We got an apartment, a brand new 2-family house.
Now, why'd you do that?
Because we felt like selling the house because it was too big for us.
How long ago did you sell it? Did you make money, or were you underwater? As
No,
they
no,
say?
I made money.
All right.
I've done 2 cruises a year. I've done 6 cruises in the last 2 years.
6 cruises. What cruise line you go on?
Well,
Royal
2 years.
Caribbean.
Royal Caribbean's
Very
fantastic.
good. Bravo.
right?
Fuck Carnival, right?
And another thing, I got another one coming up in November.
Now you're going on cruises, and
Caribbean.
Lady Di, not quite so much.
No.
You're going on cruises, but they're in cars.
Yeah, she's cruising.
No.
There you go, answering the
And
joke.
also, I joined the gym, and I lost a lot of weight.
Yes.
Ah,
You look the
lovely.
same.
go to the gym. Go to the
Yeah.
gym. Eating butter.
Eating
No,
butter.
I don't eat
Eating
at the
butter.
gym.
Eating
Anthony.
butter. What?
I don't eat at the gym. This is what I take with me, water.
Wait, that's after 7. Hold on. After 7 years, that's all you got is an update? You go on cruises and you sold your house?
I'm doing pretty good. I exercise more. I'm still working.
Right.
My husband retired.
Right.
Oh, he did?
Everything else is good.
So he's around the house all the time now?
No, he works part-time.
How was he able to get a job? Di said there's no work out there.
There's work. There's work if you look for it and you go bust your tail.
Oh,
that's how you get work.
Oh, Jackie.
Right where I like it. Right. Perfect placement.
Oh, Jim and your blueberries.
Thank you.
Gotta hear about that all the time. Blueberries.
Yeah. It is ridiculous. She's right.
It is crazy.
Blueberries are good for you. So is strawberries.
Yep. Strawberries are good too, Jim. Why do you always have blueberries?
I don't know. Apparently, I like things with S's in them. Thank you, Marion.
Jim, you look really good, though. You lost a ton of weight.
Thank you very much.
Opie and Anthony, you guys look good, too. But
Thank you.
Opie, congratulations on your children.
There it is. There it is.
Thank you.
New dad.
Yes.
Anthony,
Not
anything
so new
new with
anymore,
you?
but
Besides trying to get the pool ready. You ever get the pool going?
Yeah. The pool's fine.
Good.
Fine.
When am I coming over?
Oh, man.
When am
you
I
know
coming
what?
over for the pool?
Next party,
They
I
gotta
think they
be
should
there.
be there.
This weekend.
What do you think?
Especially me.
What do you guys got going on 4th of July?
I'm gonna be down the shore for a week.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, seaside.
What about, for the weekend?
Yeah, for the weekend.
Oh,
We're going to be barbecuing in the backyard.
Wait a minute.
Who's we?
Yeah.
Well, my roommate and I.
Well, why don't you go to Anthony's for the big 4th of July party?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. If he wants to invite us, give us a,
Oh, boy.
Well, not me.
He's inviting you now.
Not
That's why he's
me.
doing
I
it.
got a hotel room in Seaside.
Okay.
Ah, look at her. I got a hotel room in Seaside.
How about the Labor Day party?
Living large. Yeah, what about the big Labor
both
Day
gotta
party,
come.
maybe?
Labor Day? Yeah, I could do Labor Day.
All right, let's bank on that then.
Yeah.
The big Labor Day
As
party.
long as the
Di will
pool's
be there.
open.
Oh, Di, of course.
You'll be there for this week.
And Anthony, I don't drink beer no more.
Why? What happened?
Because you get bloated.
Oh my God!
She pointed at Lady Di and she said
You
that.
do. You got like I told her to start drinking. I drink wine with club soda if I do drink.
Why did you point at Lady Di when you said
Because
bloated?
you get like that little bloated. You
Are you
got to
saying
drink.
she's bloated?
Well, from the beer
You should
bloats
take her
you
to the
up.
gym with you.
Yeah.
I want her to go to the
Di?
gym
What'd you
with
wanna say?
me.
Oh my God!
What?
No, nothing.
You went from
I want her to go
Oliver
with me.
Hardy to W.C. Fields. Oh yay!
I knew someone was going to make fun of that.
Well,
They always did, Diane.
I don't go for the weight jokes anymore.
It's not. You don't really weigh. You don't really weigh any
She's
much
skinny
more
fat.
than you did.
She's skinny
lost,
fat.
Hey,
You
what do
are.
you think about me?
Yeah.
I've lost.
Maybe about 10.
You look exactly the
15
same,
more
Marion,
pounds.
but
I do
good
not.
for you.
No, I don't.
She's lost a ton of weight.
But you're,
A ton of weight.
Yeah.
I did.
You've kept the weight off for a long time now.
Yeah, thank you.
What do you think of your friend Lady Di? Her life is a little weird
She's
right
got
now.
to straighten up. I keep telling her that, but
I realized that. I already know.
I said this 7 years ago. This is the same conversation these two have.
honestly, I'm telling you, I tell her we got to get out. I live 8 blocks from her.
Oh, boy.
Diana, I'll walk over. We'll go for a walk. No, maybe later. She's watches TV.
That's all you do
That's
is watch
a bad
TV.
thing to sit in front of a TV all day.
You can learn a lot by watching TV.
That's
But
true.
Diana,
What have you
what have you
been watching?
learned?
Yeah.
I tell you.
Hold on, Marion, hold on.
Yeah, what have you learned from watching TV?
Right.
I like to watch Married with Children.
What do you learn
So
from
what do you
that?
learn?
I usually start out watching that, and then Good Morning America. You know, get in touch with the latest news,
Latest.
and then the game shows that come on.
So you
That's
learn
where you
from the
learn
game
facts
shows.
on game shows.
Wait, so what?
Jeopardy?
Sometimes you learn from game shows.
Jeopardy?
No, not Jeopardy though.
Oh no! Yeah, fucking
No.
Go on Wheel of
Is it-
Fortune.
no, not even Wheel of Fortune
Wheel
or
of
Jeopardy. It's
Fortune.
those game shows that are so easy. You know the one where it's like,
Password.
he was the first president of the United States. His name is George Washington.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
The price is right.
Yeah.
The price.
You can learn Price is Right.
Matter of fact, they had
Card
tryouts
Sharks
here.
or something.
They had tryouts somewhere in the city not too long ago.
Did they?
For the price of right.
No, she's like, no, not
Price
Card
of Rights.
Sharks.
Price of Rights.
Price of Rights.
They did the price of right. They had
Price of Rice.
Price of Rice.
Of Rice.
One of
No,
my
they did
favorite
the
shows.
price of right.
Come on in.
Come on in.
Thank you. You used to work for our show back in the days. Worked at Sirius XM.
This is great.
Hey, how you been?
No stinky from.
How you been? Oh my God, it's been a long time.
How you been?
Very long.
Lady Di all
swollen. I put on a little bit of weight.
A little bit. Just a little.
Not much.
About
Just a
15
little.
pounds, I think.
Don't worry about
That's
it.
all right. Your nose is running.
Good, man.
Thank you.
Stinky.
God, it is.
Stinky. She looks exactly the same, Marion.
Exactly the same.
I do?
Yeah.
Not so much Lady Di.
Lady Di.
Phyllis Spector.
Let me tell you something. You haven't seen me in how many years? I don't look the same.
What?
Maybe my hair.
You look good, but you looked good back
thank you.
then.
My hair is short now. I don't have the perm no more. I know you were asking Diane about the perm. No, I keep it real short.
You keep it short, yeah.
And you know,
for summer.
And in the winter.
Yeah. What happened to the perm? When did you lose the perm?
Because it dried my hair out.
Did it?
You have too many perms, your hair
I don't
gets
know
dried
how.
out.
It looked great at the time.
No, it didn't.
It looks delightful.
It really looks great.
I'm older now.
It's got a nice body to it
I'm
now.
older.
I always had the same haircut.
Yes. It's just kind of
good head of hair.
Just kind of matted down in the front with perspiration.
I've forgotten.
So it's a little
You know how Travis said we'd remember things
Yes,
and stuff?
yeah.
I've forgotten that when you talk
To Marion.
about something,
Right.
Lady Di will chime in about whatever it is with her. She'll make it about herself, like oh, my hair.
Right.
Oh,
We didn't
my
ask you
glasses.
about your hair, Lady
Oh, my
Di.
glasses.
We
Right.
just got it cut the other day.
Oh, yeah?
Do you?
Colin Quinn hangs with legit celebrities. We'd rather be here.
All right, yeah, but now I don't know what to say anymore.
Hold on, there was a question in
Oh,
there.
you were going to talk about getting a cut,
Is
right?
this like unbelievable?
Hold on. There was a question. Marion.
What?
Okay. So you keep up on the news, you said, Lady Di.
Yeah, I do.
All right, so what's going on in the news?
Yeah, give us a little recap.
Yeah, because we haven't really done any news yet today.
No news breaks. We talked to Patty and stuff. There was a lot happening in the news.
Right.
Why don't you give us a little synopsis of what's going on in the news this week?
Well, James Gandolfini just passed away.
It's Gandolfini!
Whatever.
Diana, it's Gandolfini!
James Gandolfini.
Mary gets mad because it's ruining our reputation.
I am going to tell you something. I was a big Soprano fan.
Why would
Wow.
Very big Soprano fan. I even went on Soprano tours 3 times.
Yeah, she's a big fan.
I am.
I wasn't
And
crazy
I-
about the
Speechless.
Sopranos.
And I still am a Soprano fan.
Wow.
All
And I
right.
Nothing's going to change
get
that,
it
even
right.
his death.
No, it's not. I always.
That's very loyal. Most people are going to turn on
I
him.
still watch the repeats. Sometimes.
I agree.
Well, but James
Big fan.
Gandolfini died.
James Gandolfini.
It's Feeney, Diane. F-I-N-I.
Like Shirley Feeney.
Right.
Get it?
No, that's
Retarded Laverne
F-E-E-N-E-Y.
Shirley?
Well,
You're
that,
right.
but everything else on the news right now is, not really.
What else?
Somebody's
What?
shooting somebody.
Not that important.
Not that important. It's been one of the craziest news weeks in a long time.
James Gandolfini dies.
Right.
And that's
Paula
important.
Dean got canned.
Right now.
The Zimmerman thing has ramped
What
up.
about
You
the,
got Aaron Hernandez.
Trayvon?
Paula Dean got canned.
Right,
All right, Paula Dean. What
She's
about
a
that?
racist.
Paula Dean got fired.
Why?
For like she said to she was
She
a
said
racist.
something.
She said
How is she a
racist.
Hold on.
did
Lady
she
Di,
say?
what did she say? Yes.
We're
on satellite. What did she say?
No, it doesn't matter.
What'd she say?
I don't want to say it.
Say what?
No, she just said something.
We're
racist.
asking you what she said.
What did she say? I don't even know. What'd she say?
No, nothing. No, I'm
She
not gonna
said
say it.
something that sometimes you got to watch what you say on TV.
What?
Yeah.
What'd she say, Marion?
I'm not really sure, but I know it had something to do with racial.
What'd she say, Di?
But what'd she
What'd she
say?
say, Di?
Is there a word or something?
What'd she say?
The N-word.
Wow. Slow down, Lady Di. What the fuck is that?
Controversial.
What the fuck
I
is
knew
that?
this day would be controversial, but
You
I
know
didn't
when you
think it would
say
go
the N-word,
here.
you're actually saying the word. What the fuck?
Right.
Well, there you go. I said it.
But there's a lot of
There you go.
it's on all over the news. But you know what? Now she ruined her reputation
Uh-huh.
and her. Hey, you know what? You
Hey.
gotta watch what you say.
You do.
Right.
All right. What about the Trayvon Martin George Zimmerman
I
murder
ain't following
trial?
that because I have not been watching the news. I've been busy.
You're
Been on
busy.
cruises.
Yeah,
I
she's-
know. Cruise.
Where did she go, though?
That's a great question.
Caribbean.
I've been watching that. The
Bahamas,
guy's still on
Bermuda,
trial. The
St. Martin,
Zimmerman
St.
guy.
Thomas, Puerto Rico.
He's on trial.
Oh, he's
still on trial?
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Okay, good.
I didn't
For
know
what?
that. And what's the what's going on in that trial?
You know what? I really don't know. The jury has to decide what they're going to do with
What's
him.
the
and-
basic gist of what happened?
If he's going to go to jail. or
What
not.
happened?
No, but what happened in the last couple days with the trial?
Like what?
Was there
Why
a
is he
big
on trial?
event?
What happened with the whole
Right.
thing? What's this background story here?
He claimed that he shot him in self-defense.
Okay.
All right, and his family claims that that the guy just shot him for who knows what. So that's all I have to say about that. I mean,
I don't know who that is, but they waved to me.
Oh, of course.
You're a big star.
People know you guys around here.
Yep.
It was the first time we've been in the studio. It's nice, very nice.
No, it's.
You think it's nice?
It's not that small.
No.
No, it's a nice
Neither is
studio.
Di.
It is. But you know what? We were last time we saw you guys were down the street on 57th Street.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's
and
a long time
then
ago.
NEW, but before that.
What about? Hey, Jim.
Yeah.
I saw you on Channel 12 about a few months ago.
That sounds awful. Jim, there's nothing you can really say to that. It was intended as a compliment. It was intended as a compliment. It was a slam.
You look really good, Jim.
It does look good.
Spotlight. I think the show was called Spotlight.
Spotlight.
Yeah, I did an interview,
On
right?
Channel 12. News 12 Long Island?
Hey,
Channel 12.
News 12.
Jimmy's been all over TV lately.
News 12 New Jersey.
Oh, Jersey.
Yeah, I did an interview.
That is a brutal.
Diane, remember, he's
That
from
was like
Jersey.
a bat to the head.
He really is.
Back to the
Jim just sat there stunned. He didn't know what to
Jim,
say. He's
when's
like,
the next time you're going to be at Caroline's?
Probably
Yes.
not until next year. I just did it.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that the only club you go to?
But guess what? Yeah.
No. A lot of these are during the week. I like
Excuse me.
something on the weekends.
He works the Comedy Cellar all the time down on McDougal Street.
Yeah.
I don't know where that is.
It's
I
on
know it's down in the
McDougal,
village.
I'll give you direction.
God.
It's down the village. You get off at West 4th Street on any train.
Would
and
be
it's
nice
right
to
there.
have
It's a
them
block
down
away.
there.
Saturdays? Fridays?
Saturdays
Never
and
weekends,
Fridays.
no.
Yes.
Oh,
A lot of
sometimes.
Fridays. Not this
On
weekend, but
Fridays.
he's around.
Yeah. I'll have to come catch your show on a Friday.
Oh, yeah.
Friday night is
Saturday.
always there. Early show, and then wait for him up. He goes up afterwards. Make sure you go
Because
upstairs.
I was just here in the city the other day at Street Fair, right up
maybe
here.
He's right near there.
I come over here a lot every couple Saturdays or Sundays. And my husband come over here, walk around.
Oh, yeah?
Do
Times
do
Square.
that.
You guys are going all over the place.
Maybe the
Yeah.
two of you could come to the show.
Yeah.
You and Lady Di as well.
Lady Di,
That'd be
you got to
nice.
get
Thank
out.
you.
Because you got to get out, Lady Di. It
Yeah.
seems like you're sequestering yourself in that house.
Right.
You're watching television. You're not getting out. First of all, we got to talk about this job situation.
I do go out.
Everyone in this room
Yeah.
has talked about the job situation and saying that people got. Patty was saying she got a job in no time when
How
she
is she?
needed to get one. She's doing great.
Well, she's doing
Yeah.
wonderful. She's
Patty
mad at
is
you.
doing great. She's
Mad at
paying
us?
all our
Why?
bills
She's mad at Lady Di.
Why?
because
Why?
you're not taking care of yourself and not working.
I
Well,
blame.
I do apply for jobs.
I blame his roommate. His roommate is trouble.
The roommate is.
No, the roommate doesn't.
No. Her
Roommate's an enabler.
No, her roommate retired.
He's an
And
enabler.
he's doing good. My husband retired after 41 years of working.
Oh, I didn't hear
he
that.
retired.
Really? Congratulations.
Yeah, he's doing good. We're doing both good.
Yeah, good.
We're doing both good.
Yeah, we are.
What about
you guys met him.
Marion? What about Lady
Doing
Di's
both.
roommate? What's going on there?
Bill?
Why is Lady
Bill's
Di?
good.
Why is
Bill's a
Lady
good
Di
man.
hanging with him?
Why am I hanging
Because
with
Bill's
him?
a good person.
I've
He
been with
really
him for
is.
years.
Honestly, no, they've been together for a
they
very
just
long
not
time.
Are they boyfriend and
Each
girlfriend?
other?
Yes.
No, they're not.
In a way, you two are because you live together.
Oh boy.
You
Yeah,
hang
we
together.
live together. That don't mean we're.
But Diane, he takes care of you. In other words, he's good to you.
Oh yeah.
Bill's one of the better guys you ever been with.
And all she has to
Okay.
do is just kind of
Honestly.
milk his cum.
No,
No,
it ain't
we
like
don't-
that.
We don't know.
Honestly, I can tell you something.
Huh?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah,
talk.
how come she's not letting you talk?
Go ahead, talk.
All right. No. Listen to me. He is a good man.
What do you
He
think?
is a
Marion?
good guy.
And I got
Is he?
actually I was
Yeah,
the
he
one
is.
that was searching for the apartment, and I got a really nice apartment. We went through about maybe 3 places before we got the apartment that we have right now. Right?
Yeah.
About 3 places.
I swear to
And
you,
they
he is
were-
one of the best
She's
guys
gotta talk, though.
ever went
How come
with.
she won't let you talk?
Oh.
Because you guys are looking at
You
her.
go ahead.
He
You can
is one of
just
the best
listen.
guys she's ever been
Why?
with.
Let
Yeah.
Di say it.
Yeah, what?
Go ahead, say it.
What?
This is like,
he's a very good guy. We've been
This is on
together
par
for
with
years
the
and
Jeff
years.
Probst show.
And he-
Wait, so he's not a good guy?
He is.
He's a very good guy.
He's
But
one
wait,
of
he's
the
not a
better,
good guy.
put me
best
in
guys.
charge of getting an apartment.
Wait, is he a
And
good
I got
guy
an
or
apartment.
not?
Huh? Yeah, he's all right.
Oh, he's just all right.
He's not
Okay.
all right, Diana. He's
You
good.
don't like
he
him?
works. When you first met him, he was working. He worked up until he was able to retire.
Right.
Holy
That's better than most guys you've
you-
been with.
Do you have sex with him?
No.
How often do you give him oral sex? He told us you do, so don't
He
lie.
did say
How
that.
often? Occasionally.
Nothing.
Occasionally. He
Why,
said
you
that.
know
He
what?
told us.
Why? He told you that.
You blow him, yeah.
You don't like sex,
He
Lady
said
Di?
that.
No.
He said it, and then you admitted to it when we were on the phone.
Yeah, because I just wanted to change the subject. You know.
Oh, really?
What's wrong with him that you don't want to have sex with him?
Hey, he got on the phone with you
Nothing's
guys.
wrong with
He's a
him.
nice
Okay,
guy.
because you're not like you're built like Warren Haynes. I mean, how come you don't?
You would sleep in the same bed.
Yeah, we sleep in the same bed, but that don't mean we do anything.
And I want to tell you something. Bill wants her. Honestly, because Bill talks to me. Because we're close friends. Bill wants her to straighten out too.
Yeah.
And walk around and exercise. Now, Jim.
Sometimes I sleep on the couch.
Yeah.
Why?
Sometimes
That's
I.
called passing out. Yes.
Well, that's because I watch TV and sometimes I just
Pass out.
No,
No.
How many times a week do you pass out?
On the couch.
I don't pass out.
You do. You drink.
She takes
I go
cat
to
naps.
sleep. I take cat naps. That's it.
Cat nap.
Usually after I eat, which is not a good thing to do.
No.
Right. You know, sometimes
That's why
I'll
you
just
put
take a
on
nap
probably
and-
10 pounds. Then.
I tell her
Probably.
the drinks now. You should drink
Yeah.
wine with club soda. That's what I drink when I drink.
That's a
wine with club soda.
horrible drink.
Wine with
Shitty
No,
wine
red
you
wine.
need to put club soda in it.
Opie, red wine with club soda. That's pretty good.
Listen to me.
They call those spritzers.
Listen.
Yeah,
Right.
she's
Yeah,
right.
white,
spritzer.
red wine spritzers.
I would.
Or cherry rum and Diet Coke.
Spritzing the people in the room just saying
I
it.
would
Or
drink,
cherry rum and
man.
Coke.
Diet Coke.
I would
Diet, of
drink
course.
white wine with spritzers, but Bill doesn't want anything like that in the house.
Why?
Good.
He don't want wine in the house.
He sounds like he's got his
Hold
head on
on.
straight.
We got Bob Levy checking in. Hold on a second.
Oh.
Hi,
Bob.
I remember him.
I just wanted to know. I want to know if they look as bad as they sound.
Oh, boy.
Hi, how are you, Bob? I heard about you.
I heard about you.
You're a comedian.
I don't think we look that bad.
Let me tell you something. I look pretty good compared to what I did years ago.
Ah.
That's right.
Yeah, you're about
Thank
a 2
you.
or a 3 now.
Hey, somebody bangs you, really?
2.
Well, Marion's been married for how many years?
18.
Marion? 18 years.
And Di was prostituting at one point, but now she's not.
And Lady Di was blowing hobos at one point.
I never did that.
You were homeless and you were having sex with a gentleman for money.
September will be 18 years.
Okay,
No.
great, thanks.
18 years. How mad is your husband at his dick?
Excuse me? Don't talk about my husband, honey. Let me tell you something. Don't talk about him. We've been married for 18 years. We've been together for about 25.
Yeah.
And he's a good guy, let me tell you.
He's a better guy than Bob Levy, I'll tell you that much.
And let me tell you, I'm married. Diane's the one with the roommate.
Yeah. Oh. But it's better than Bob Levy.
Bill and her are boyfriend and girlfriend in a way.
She's fine. It's a modern
she's
relationship.
good. They're
Right.
good.
Married.
Yeah, but she's saying that she doesn't have oral sex with him, but you do.
I really don't want to get married again.
It's a modern relationship.
I don't think I got to worry about that.
The last time
I
I was
don't see a
married,
parade of gentlemen on their knee.
After your ex cheated on you with a train, I don't blame you.
Jim, she wasn't married to that guy.
I was not married to him.
Yeah, you only had a kid with him.
The guy, no, Jim, don't. Jim,
Same
don't.
shit. All right. Don't
Go
what?
there.
Talk about that.
What? The choo-choo?
Yeah, don't.
Why?
Because her son's my godson. Please, don't talk about that. But you know what?
You have something to say to Bob Levy? He made fun of the fact that you're married. And
My marriage is good. I have no. Hey, let me tell you what. I'm married. What about you? You married?
Yeah, I've been married 3 times. I know
3 times? Well, let me tell you, there's something wrong with you or something. To get married 3 times? Something's got to be wrong.
Face.
You do it once, and if it doesn't work out, you don't bother. And I'm going to tell you something. 18 years and 25 years with the same guy.
That's right.
I got a good marriage.
Yeah.
Believe me, I got a very good marriage.
Physician, hear thyself.
Very good.
Right.
And Opie and Anthony met my husband one time, and they talked to my husband a couple times.
Oh, that's true.
Let me explain something about my marriage right now.
Okay, go ahead.
because now we have to talk about her marriage.
Right.
I just wanted to mention. I was married to the guy 7 years, and back then I was working.
Ah.
Okay? He was the one staying home.
Uh-huh.
So the roles are reversed.
And he was a bum.
What did he do?
Well, he just took care of my son.
Work for the railroad?
And
The
no.
The roles are reversed. They're on your back, too?
He was taking care of my son when he was a baby, when he was a kid. Okay?
What? Yeah.
He was taking care of my son.
Uh-huh. Because
and he cooked.
It's a
and
modern
he
relationship.
did everything. I was kind
Yeah,
of
like
spoiled
Mr.
away.
Mom.
I used to come home to a nice hot dinner and stuff like that, but he wasn't working.
Uh-huh.
I was the one working 7 days a week.
So he was like Mr. Mom.
She was. But you know what? The guy turned out to be a real jerk.
Oh, boy.
He did. He turned out to be a real ass.
Oh, what happened? He didn't like
I had to
being
give
with an alcoholic?
as part of my divorce, I had to give up part of my 401k to him.
Oh, yeah?
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, boy.
As part of the divorce.
Why?
Now, ironically enough, that's your weight.
He got 40. I got 60 grand.
Yeah.
Because I was, then I was I let go. All right, so I got 60 grand. He got 47 grand.
So is Bill just using you for the money?
No,
because Bill's got his own thing. He's got a pension. He's got Social Security. He retired.
I do help him with the bills, though. If that's
He's got Social Security.
Just believe
That's
this
normal because you live
conversation.
together.
I do help him out with the bills.
Oh, how? With Dad's money?
We're worried
Dad's
about
money,
this.
yes,
We could all be
right
worried
now.
about, look at that
I'm
person.
going to tell you something. Diana.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, her father
stop on the
and her
cruise.
mom, God rest her soul, because her mom's gone too. Mom's been gone for a long
God
time.
rest. God
They
rest.
were good people.
Thank you.
They were my adopted mom and dad too.
Oh,
Her
yeah?
mom, yeah.
What happened?
What happened to your mom?
Did you guys go to high school together?
Well,
happened
we
to
know
my
each other
mom?
since we were 15.
The big casino?
This
We
was
lived around
years
the
ago.
corner
I
from
think
each
she had a
other.
brain aneurysm.
I know,
I
right?
didn't know that.
And I'm 49 and she's 51.
And as far as my dad goes,
How'd
he
you
had
get that one in?
he had one problem after
Same age as
another.
Gandalf
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm 49 now.
And
So are
he
you,
was-
Ann?
he
So
was,
are you, Ope?
What happened?
He was 83 years old.
What'd you say, Don?
Everyone's
Say it.
49.
He was 83 years old.
You just said let me talk, right? You don't like being interrupted.
So talk.
I am talking. I'm trying to. He was 83 years old.
Well, how
My
about you
father.
just trying to? What's stopping you from talking? Come on.
We keep on talking on top of each other. That's what's stopping me.
I'm not interrupting you, Diane.
What's up with the eye, Lady Di?
You babbling cunt.
Hey,
That's not
who's
nice.
this?
That was uncalled
This still
for.
Bob Levy?
That's what I called for, Bob
Bob
Levy.
Levy's still there.
I'm not a babbling cunt. You're a babbling dick.
Shit! There it is. Famous Marion.
Fucking home run, Marion.
I got it, cunt. I don't know about your dick, but hey, you know what? We don't babble, we talk.
Yes.
There's a difference between babbling and talking.
Right.
When you're drunk, you babble. When you're sober, you talk.
That's right.
Right. Look over there to your right.
That means when I call you. That means when I call you, you know I'm drinking.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
I know when you're drinking, Diana. Believe me, when you call me and I know you're drinking, it's time
What does
for
she
me to
talk
hang
about?
up.
What does she talk about when she's
Jim,
saying?
I'm
Hang up the
telling you
phone?
something.
Go ahead, Marion.
I will tell you something. When Diane calls me or I call her and I know she's drinking, I'll say, look, Diana, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, sometimes
Yeah.
she says I'll talk to you.
How
And
can
I
you
don't
tell?
call her for
Or
a
something
I
like
could
that.
tell.
Because she talks about the game shows and all that other stuff. probably.
Yeah.
It's
About
very
game shows,
easy to.
What does she babble about that you know that she's been drinking, Marion?
I've been known her for years, so
Yeah.
I know when she's drinking.
How
I
can
have
you
to
tell?
get back.
All right. I have to ask you something.
And I will say, I'll call you back in a couple hours.
What is the latest thing I've been babbling about?
The monkeys.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
The monkeys.
Back to the news.
How long were you going? She wanted to tell you when she's going in 2 weeks.
I'm going to go see the monkeys
Oh,
next
yeah?
month. Yeah.
I love. Didn't Davy Jones just die?
Yes,
Last
he did.
year.
Yes, he did.
Jesus.
About a year ago.
Who goes and monkeys sees without the monkeys Davy without Jones?
Davy Jones.
I'm going to see Bon Jovi at the end of July. I got two
I
shows.
saw Davy Jones years ago.
I got two Bon Jovi shows.
And
you
I
did.
saw him with the monkeys also.
What was your
Yeah.
favorite
Just
song?
the three of them.
Cheer up, sleepy Jean.
That was mine.
Oh, that was a
That's
good
my
one.
favorite song.
That's a good one.
What's your
and that was
favorite
Davy
monkey
Jones.
song, Lady Di?
My favorite one?
Hey, with the monkeys.
Besides the theme song?
Let's train to Clarksville.
Oh,
That
is
was
that your
that was
husband's
one of your
favorite?
favorites.
Was that the father of
That
your
was one of
child's
your
favorite song too?
It was. Yes, it is
The
one of
last
my
train to
favorites.
anywhere.
But, no, I really.
Last train to Smushville.
I like I'm a Believer. That's a good
I'm
song.
a believer.
I'm a believer.
That was another one.
I'm a believer.
You know, who wrote that one was Neil Diamond wrote that one.
Yeah, I know.
Or the one when the monkeys first come on and they show them in the sand and all that.
don't-
The theme song. That's one of her favorite songs.
The only person I think that wrote songs for the record albums, I think, was Michael Nesmith.
I think so too. You know, his
We
mother.
went to see him.
His mother invented
We
Whiteout.
went to a monkey convention. Me and Diane.
Sure that.
We did. She drove.
Monkey convention.
Anthony.
This is horrible.
Anthony, I'm going to tell you something.
His mother
She did.
invented Whiteout.
Honestly, God,
Yeah,
We
you're right.
did.
Yeah?
At the
I know all
Meadowlands,
about
the
it.
What was going on at the monkey convention?
I know all about
it
the
was
monkeys. Believe me.
almost sold out.
So do I.
It was almost sold out. There
It
was
was sold
people
out.
there from all over
Wait,
the
wait,
country.
wait. All right,
Wow.
wait. There's too much now. What
right.
goes on at a monkeys
Sorry.
convention?
There was only 2 monkeys there.
In here too.
Peter and Mickey.
I'm going to tell you something. It wasn't just a monkeys convention.
Huh?
It wasn't just a monkeys convention. They had Barry Williams was there. Christopher Knight was there.
Wow.
Susan
Brady
Olsen was
convention.
there.
Oh yeah, Barry Williams.
Yeah, it
all
was.
right, yeah.
There was another guy there from some kind of old time
Yeah.
TV show.
Ah.
You know, it was like one of those kind of conventions at the
Butch
Meadowlands.
Patrick was there.
Hold on,
Yeah,
hold on.
Butch Patrick.
Levy, this is a tough one because they just babble. So,
We're not battling.
so
People
we'll
babble when
let
they're drunk.
we'll
They
let Bob
talk.
Levy
Not
go.
me.
Right.
Face to Bob Levy. They put you in your
Bob,
place.
you
Yeah,
tried.
Bob,
They got you today,
lose.
brother.
Yeah.
They lose
told you.
today.
They're
Thank
unbeatable.
you, Bob. Bye.
Dismissed.
See you soon, Bob.
Dismissed.
Maybe I'll come to one of your shows. Goodbye.
Dismissed.
Ding. Bye. Phone call's over. You had
Hold on,
enough
hold
time.
on.
That was my time. Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, Bob.
Goodbye, Bob.
Oh, that's right. David Cassidy was there.
Oh.
She just reminded me. I
They
forgot
just gave
about
the
him.
greatest. That was the
The
greatest
Parsons family.
delivery. Thanks, Bob.
Thanks,
See you,
Bob.
Bob.
Goodbye.
There was a few
See ya.
people. Bye, Bob. There was a few people.
Adios. See you on the cruise.
There was a few people there
Yes.
from
Oh,
the old
cruise coming.
Cruise to the Bahamas.
Yeah.
I got one coming up in November.
I know. You said that.
He'll be lucky if he's the
November
comic
3rd.
on the cruise.
Right.
Where you going?
This one's 12 days.
Where you going?
I'm going to the Puerto Rico, St. Thomas, St. Martin, Bahamas, St. Kitts.
You go to more or less the same routes?
No, we go different routes. This time we're going different routes. It's 12 days.
Oh.
I just came on. I went to one in February for my birthday.
What do you do on the
9.
cruises? What do you do on them?
Royal Caribbean.
No, but what do you do on them?
Party, go see the shows, dance.
Do you
'Cause
gamble
I
at all?
dance.
Comedy?
I gamble.
You go to the casino?
Oh, yeah. I play the penny machines. I
Comedy
win.
shows?
Penny machines.
Yeah, I go to shows. Matter of fact, they have 2 comedians. One going there and one coming back.
Do you guys have sex on the cruise?
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
A little bit?
Yeah.
She was ready to say that, but she's like, no, we do.
How often would you say we're on the cruise? Every night on the cruise?
Lady Di, you okay?
Every night. But you know what? We get a balcony.
Hold on, where you going?
What's the matter?
We get a
What do you gotta
balcony.
do?
You all right?
Yeah.
You all right? You sure, Diane?
Yeah. Listen,
What's wrong?
no. Wait a minute.
You all right?
Come here. Come here.
No, you just do it right here. Where you going?
What's the matter?
What? You okay?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm fine. Listen.
What?
Wait, just talk in the corner.
Go to the bathroom. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Just,
Did you hear that?
Oh, I did.
I think I got my friend.
She just got her period?
Oh my God! It's probably a fucking hemorrhage.
Life goes on. That's the beauty. The circle of life.
Can you replay
She
that?
don't go with me.
Hold on. Can you replay that? We have it.
I
on
gotta
tape.
hear
You heard
that.
it?
Of course
Yeah.
I did. It's
Oh
dude.
my
Turn it-
God.
Turn it up. I heard it too.
Hold
All
on.
right, shh, Marion.
Listen.
Hey, hang on 1 second.
Oh, he's
Oh, E-Rock.
Yeah,
All right.
Shh. She's just.
Okay, here it is.
Okay.
Wait, just talk in the corner.
I think I got my friend.
Did you hear it?
Yeah.
She got her friend. Did you hear that?
Circle of life.
Yeah.
Kenny?
Her pussy is vomiting blood right now.
She's lying, by the way. She went to go drink because she has a fucking thing with beers in it or something.
She, first of all, is 51. Come on.
Yeah.
The change. The change has
Hey,
to
her
take.
hair looks young, you know. She has no
She's
gray hair.
walking through the corporate environment asking every female if they have a pad.
Oh my God, she's bleeding
She's the
into her.
greatest.
Here's what we gotta buy her underpants. I want to see what they look like.
Oh my God.
She's the greatest.
So how does she go out not
Having a
think to
fucking-
have something with her?
Honestly to God, we talk every day.
She's nervous. This is a big comeback show for her. She
This
hasn't
is
been
big.
years.
This is big.
It's a big event. You forget.
Oh, hold on. She wants to keep it off the radio. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
go ahead,
Keep
go
it
ahead.
off the radio.
Then
I'd
what?
like to keep something off the
Okay,
radio.
got
All
what?
right, what?
I've been trying to get Diane help for a long time,
Uh-huh.
right? Because I don't want to see her, and I want this off the radio.
No,
Honestly,
it's fine,
please
fine.
Promise me you will keep this off the radio because it's got to do with my family.
Oh, my
Honestly
goodness.
to God, my dad died a year and a half ago.
Oh,
sorry
God
to hear
bless.
No,
I'm
No,
sorry.
Anthony, seriously.
I'm
and-
sorry to hear
I
that.
don't want this on
All right,
the
if you
radio.
take the headphones off, it's not on the radio.
Seriously, I'm going to tell you something.
Oh,
My
okay.
dad died. He had cancer. And it turned out to be cirrhosis. And he had it for years.
Oh, no.
And I worry about that she's going to get like that.
Cirrhosis.
And I see her.
Cirrhosis of liver.
I see her and I see...
Sirloin of beef.
No, Anthony, seriously. I see her and I see two people
from Bugs Bunny.
that died in my family from that.
Cirrhosis?
Yes. And I
You
I
still
see it
drinking?
coming. No. Me?
Oh, Jimmy. Holy fuck. You
Jesus
spit my
Christ.
coffee. You fucking bitch.
Jim knocked over the coffee.
It's all right.
Jimmy's
He's got
that upset
buttons
about it.
in front of him. Use a newspaper.
And I'm asking you, and I'm letting you
All
guys
right.
know.
All right. We'll.
I worry about
So you
her.
think she might like get cirrhosis?
I worry about that because look at you can see
It's too late to worry about it.
Colin just dumped his blueberries in Jimmy's spilled coffee.
What's his name again?
What?
I don't know.
That's Billy.
That's
Billy. I hope you're not recording that because I don't want that.
Yeah, we can't. We can't. Put
Look.
All right.
She looks a little pudgy these days and
I
bloated.
lost weight because I don't drink.
Well, you look
as
great.
much anymore.
Well, you do the spritzers.
And
though.
I do. Honestly,
A few
I got rid of
spritzers.
me drinking beer.
And on the
because
cruises, you
I
could tie
can't-
one on the cruises, right?
On the cruises, I drink cherry rum and Diet Coke.
How is that?
Good, and I'll drink vodka.
Ding 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 ding. And you're like, do you do that? Feeling hot.
I do. I dance a lot.
Feeling
And I go
hot,
to the gym,
hot.
And I do Zumba.
Conga line? Do you do the conga
Yeah,
line?
and I do Zumba when I'm at the gym.
Zumba.
I just started doing the Zumba.
What is the Zumba?
The Zumba class.
classes.
Oh, right.
I just started taking them recently.
Yes.
But I do go to the
fucking intern.
All right, we're back on the air. Let's get back on the
All right,
mic.
we're back on air.
We can talk about the Zumba.
We're back on air.
That's gonna
We're back on air.
All right, put your headphones on.
I don't know where she went, but I hope
She's looking for a fucking Kotex.
Jim wants an intern. He's very angry.
Yeah.
Because I fucking spill a whole thing of coffee.
Exactly.
And
just walked by.
Could you have an intern come in?
The intern just walked by. What's he doing?
Maybe you should be angry at yourself for being an ass and spilling
No,
coffee
I'm not.
all
I'm
over the
not.
table.
I don't want to get into the
Where is
electronic stuff. I'm worried about that. It's like send somebody with napkins.
Tyler, what's your name? Tyler? What the fuck are you doing? You gotta get a goddamn napkin for Jim. Get some fucking paper towels. He's fucking interns.
Do we have a Lady
Piece of
Di
shit,
update?
This guy.
Yeah. Is his real name?
Hold on. Sam has a Lady Di update. The last we left you, Lady Di was having her friend, and she needed a pad.
She's bleeding from the cunt, and she needed a pad, so she's soliciting around to every female in the building, which is great.
Yes.
Heather B. from Real World Season 1 was able to give Lady Di a pad.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
That's a celebrity pad right there.
Yeah, it is.
You know, I don't understand. She's 51. She told me she don't get a period no more.
Oh, my God. That's got to be something else. Oh,
But
boy.
why is she walking around looking for a pet? I know why.
That could be something else.
Oh my God!
Oh, yay, Jackie's here
finally.
to save the day.
Jackie's got towels.
Yay.
Thank you, Jackie.
What happened?
The other intern just got cursed out in here.
Because Jackie came to the rescue with napkins.
Right.
Do you got a pad
Yeah,
for?
right.
Do you have a pad for fucking?
Don't throw that out. Give it to Lady
You
Di.
understand what's happening?
Yeah.
She doesn't get a period, but she needs a pad because they have those vodka tampons now that people.
You think she wants to drink that way?
Very nervous.
Oh my
She wants
God.
to drink.
She's very nervous. I don't blame her. She's
What the
being
fuck is
grilled
she, an
in here.
alien? You don't get nervous and bleed from the pussy.
Hey,
It doesn't sound right.
nobody can withstand the abuse and the
Jesus
scrutiny she put
Christ.
up with here. I don't blame her.
And we
What
haven't.
happens when you surprise her?
And we
She
haven't even
shits her
seen
pants. She's fucking bleeding.
By the way, I'll bet you that she's incontinent. I'll bet you it's not her period. I'll bet you she's
no.
incontinent.
You think she needs some poise pads?
Yeah, she might be bleeding from her asshole, maybe.
She's incontinent.
We don't really.
Wow, she's taking a turn for the worse.
Why don't we take a break?
Ah, yes. Could you please
Yeah.
bestow upon me a Kotex Maxi pad? I seem to be bleeding from the vagina. Ah, yes.
Can I tell you
If someone has a tampon, I could shove in my
half a towel.
vagina. A little nip off the old vodka bottle and a tampon.
And you know why? She's
Oh,
a little nervous,
yes.
too? She found out she's got a thyroid disorder.
I have a thyroid disorder.
No, she doesn't.
Ah, yes.
But you know what? So do I. But I've had it for 20 years, and I'm on medication for the
Oh.
last 20 years.
Move away from the mic. You don't want that on the air.
I don't care.
Oh, you don't care if that's on the air?
Never work with children or animals when you're bleeding from the vagina.
Heather B. asked if it was somebody's mother that had just asked her for a pad.
Somebody's
We should
mother.
take a break.
Yeah,
We'll
yeah.
get Lady Di back in here.
Oh, boy.
I have a feeling she's drinking in the bathroom, quite frankly.
You think it, yeah?
Well, I know she's incontinent. She's not getting her period at 51.
No, that's crazy.
And I guess Bobo's going to and join this mess next.
Yes, what this needs is Bobo to come
And
in.
I think we're also doing the pyramid game with these.
We do a pyramid stuff.
Jackie, I think you might have to play.
She does.
You might have to be on Bobo's. Did you meet Bobo, Jackie?
Yes, I did. I've been sitting in the office.
I think he's a little smitten with you.
Oh, here comes Lady Di.
Oh, all right, hold on.
All right, here she goes.
Yes. Old Dealey Plaza pussy is here.
Oh my God! Oh. Did that pad have a license plate from fucking Arkansas? in it? That little Kittner boy spill out.
I got one. Wait, if you were expecting it, you should carry something.
I wasn't.
I used to do that when I got mine, but I don't get mine no more.
Wait, hold on a second. You did not tell him that.
Well, you said
Tell
it on
us
radio.
what?
You said it right on the radio.
No, she didn't.
You had your headphones on when you were saying
No, she
that.
didn't.
I
Wait,
said
tell
I
us.
had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
he said, my friend.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah, but
We heard you say.
what happened, Di?
Di.
She told us that you had your period.
And
Did you have your period?
Marion truly
don't
believes you
have-
take your
I don't have
headphones
it. I
off, you're
thought
off the
I
air.
did.
Di, we all know what happened. All
What
right,
made
let's
you
be honest here. You got your period.
Nothing wrong with
Now,
that.
I'm kind of amazed at 51
circle of
that
life.
you're still getting your period.
I thought I had it
What made you think you had?
What
Did you feel like
because I felt something.
She said you're
discharged.
incontinent. Are you incontinent? Do you go to the bathroom on yourself?
No.
Oh, she said you went to the
You
bathroom.
got a wet
I don't
spot
know.
on your shirt, by the way, Lady Di.
Maybe
Oh yeah, that's from washing my hands.
Maybe you got real
That's from
nervous
washing
and
my
had to go to
hands.
the bathroom.
Now, Lady Di.
She said you were drinking in there.
Huh? No.
Were you drinking in there? She said you were drinking.
No.
Let's smell her breath.
No, I don't.
Now, Lady Di,
You know,
Heather B
you
gave
don't
you
carry it.
Heather B
I'm gonna
gave you a
smell your
pad.
asshole.
Heather B
Hey,
gave
Jeff,
you a
She
pad,
don't carry a can with her.
Yeah.
and you used it.
No, I did not.
Where is it?
You want me to show you?
Please.
Yeah, let's see the pad.
Here I go again, right in my pocketbook.
You carry everything in there.
Does it
with
look like a
50
PB&J?
What else is in that pocketbook of yours?
I had one like that too. I had to get rid of it.
2 monkey CDs.
I only carry this.
My cell phone.
That's a worthy of Bill Burr.
Yeah.
Blink and you'll miss me.
That's the pad.
There's the pad.
Yes.
She didn't
So-
use it.
I don't.
Lady
I thought I had it,
Di,
but I
what
don't.
made you think? Lady Di, Lady
You don't
Di.
even get yours no more.
Lady
Come
Di,
on.
listen to me.
What?
made you think at 51, after you hadn't gotten your period in a while, that all of a sudden, out of the fucking blue,
You probably got real
you
nervous.
get your period?
Tell Opie and Anthony you were real nervous. That's all.
It was only a discharge, and that's normal.
Oh, God damn. Jesus.
Believe me, I don't have anything. It
But
was
wait,
just
what do you mean a
something-
discharge? It did happen. It's part of being a person. What happened? What exactly was it?
What happened?
It was just a discharge. I thought I thought I was getting it again.
A discharge of what? Was it blood? I don't know.
No.
Tell me
blood.
what. I'm a guy. I don't know.
Discharge.
Who
What's
cares?
a
It's the
discharge?
body. I have my own body
What
issues.
is it?
Clear discharge, if you want to know. All right. Anyway.
You're a squirter?
Change the
Were you
subject.
getting excited?
Let's get off of that.
While you were
please.
talking
let's
on the
go.
air, you
Let's
had
get-
a clear discharge?
Well, yeah. When I was talking to you guys, I all of a sudden I felt something. I said, "Let me go to the bathroom."
Did it soil your underpants or no?
No.
Now, are you incontinent?
you know
She's
it didn't
saying you're
soil
having
your
problems.
No. I'm not incontinent.
So it's a clear discharge in your underpants.
Yeah.
What did you do?
Excitement.
Nothing.
Can we see your underpants?
No.
What color are they?
Nope.
What color are they
what
now?
color are they?
They're still white.
White and brown and red and yellow.
Yeah.
No.
All right, back to the monkeys. So,
Thank you.
Oh my God!
you want to do some karaoke? Do you know
It's like
monkey
Bob
songs?
Ross's palette down there.
Do I go to karaoke?
A
I used to
Lizard
do
and
that
Crimson.
in a bar.
Some magic
karaoke.
white.
I'm not a good singer.
I
There
used
we
to do
go.
Bon Jovi in the bars.
Up the back, we're going to use some brown.
How about Pleasant Valley Sunday?
Yeah, let's do
That's
some
a good
Pleasant
one.
Valley Sunday.
my God,
Another
no.
pleasant. No.
How about
I know the words, but I just.
how about Stepping Stone?
What about David
that's a good
Believer?
one.
That was one of my favorites. That was a David
What?
Jones fan.
How about a little bit
not
me,
your
little bit you?
stepping stone.
Oh, that was good.
Oh, that wasn't bad.
Karaoke.
She says she knows a lot about the monkeys. We should give her
yeah,
a
she
little.
does.
I know a lot about
Monkeys
the
trivia?
monkeys.
You
I
want to
know
do
all
monkeys
of that.
trivia?
She's going, like I said, she's
Monkeys
going
trivia?
Count
Trivia.
Yeah, monkeys trivia.
I would
Go
like
ahead.
a little monkeys trivia.
I would
to
like
go
a little
on.
monkeys
That'd
trivia.
be nice.
Go
ahead,
Count Basie again.
What's that?
When are you going to get Count Basie?
I was there in 2002.
Are you ever going to be
It'll
there?
probably be a while. I try to space it out every 12 years.
I know you've been on a roll like California, here and there.
Yeah, from 2002 is the only time
I
I
know you've
worked
been
here.
doing stuff in
Oh my God!
California here and there.
California again this
I
weekend.
know
La La
Letterman.
Land.
What Leno show? No, Letterman.
Yeah.
I'm doing another show
Leno
this
Man.
week. Yeah.
It's going to be on
Going
Leno
on to
Man.
L.A.
Leno, okay.
Leno
yeah.
Man.
I know
the left coast.
Clear
See, I don't stay
discharge.
up that late because I got to get
Don't
up 4
worry
o'clock in the morning for
about
work.
that.
What?
Don't
So I
worry
don't
about
stay
it. It's
till 11.
nothing.
I'm a little
Only
worried.
on a Friday night. Like tonight, I'll stay up till 11, 12 o'clock.
Jeez,
Really?
really? That's
Okay.
Well,
crazy.
because
Did you sponge
during,
off?
during the week, I get up at 4 for work. I
Yeah.
have to be in
Oh,
work
work.
at 6:30. Oh, yeah, another thing, too, Opie. You told Diana I never call. I called a couple times, but you guys had me on hold But I have to be in work at 6:30, so I had to go. That's why.
I see.
If-
Are we
if
doing
you-
Monkeys trivia or are we
Yes.
doing Monkeys karaoke?
No, Monkeys Trivia.
But we don't have any.
All right, are we back on the radio? On the
As
air?
long as you have the headphones on, we're on the air.
Yeah,
Remember, I
there you
taught
go.
you that.
Oh, flip that fucking thing. There you
Yeah,
go.
you're good, yeah.
Oh, my God. Oh, no, it's flipping back
That's
again.
perfect, that's
Oh.
perfect.
Something's wrong with my headphones.
As soon as you take the headphones off, you're off the air. You know that now, right?
Whoa.
Okay.
Thank
good.
you.
You're welcome. You're welcome for that.
Monkeys Trivia. What do you
Thank
want to
you,
know
Diane.
about him?
Yeah.
I guess we have to.
You got to ask her a question and have her answer it.
Let's do karaoke.
That's the game.
Let's do karaoke.
Oh, no.
What song? What song could you sing for everybody?
You got to play it though. You got to play it.
We will.
It's a monkey.
We will.
Daydream Believer.
Yes.
How about I'm a Believer?
Yes.
Oh, there you go. That's one I like.
All right. Let's do I'm a Believer.
Was only true.
I got
Oh,
her.
there you go. You got a karaoke version?
Yeah, we're gonna get that.
Yeah, here we go.
All right, this is
Okay.
going to be good.
If we could do anything
There
by
it
Bon
is.
Jovi, I could do that, man.
Oh, maybe we'll have
I
some
will do-
karaoke off.
I'm going to be there at the end of July.
It'll be good.
Two shows. Any of you guys going to see Bon Jovi?
Yeah.
No, I'm not going this
Not
time
this time
around.
Why?
Yeah, why
I
not?
got Rod Stewart too coming up in December.
Yeah?
These guys are no fun anymore. They don't go to these concerts like that.
Oh, why
I
not? You
know.
guys got to get out there and get out and enjoy and do this and do that. I know, Opie, I know you got 2 kids, but you still got to get out and enjoy.
Look at Colin.
A
She's
little
right.
life lesson right
You
there.
gotta get out there and you gotta go on a cruise.
Yeah.
Though. Take the kids on a cruise.
Take the kids on a cruise.
They got a Disney cruise.
Disney cruise is
right
all
there.
right
right,
for
that'd
them.
be fun.
You more Royal
Thank you
Caribbean
for
because
that.
that's a party boat.
It is.
You know what? I
But,
needed to hear that today, Colin. I needed to hear that. I needed to hear that.
Marion, what kind of stateroom do you get when you go on the cruises?
Balcony.
You get the balcony?
Oh,
Balcony.
shit.
Nice.
Balcony.
Nice.
Does your husband bend you over the balcony a little bit?
Yeah, all the time. All the time. The whole 7 days or the whole 9 days.
Nice.
Depending. Or 11 or whatever.
Nice.
There it is.
Did he ever eat your ass while you looked
Yep.
off at the sunset?
Yep. Did you ever shoot a clear discharge into his face off the coast of the fucking Belize?
Yeah, how about you?
Yeah.
How about your
We
old
have
glue gun
sex.
pussy?
We have sex right under the sun, right in the moon.
Oh, she's dispensing vitamin E.
Yeah. Vitamin D.
Yes, vitamin D.
Vitamin D. You need more sunlight.
Yeah. Are we ready for Monkeys trivia?
Yes.
Or
Yeah,
karaoke.
let's go.
Karaoke. Karaoke. Okay.
Come on,
Let's do
karaoke monkeys, whatever. Whatever we doing.
I think so.
All right.
I can't see the screen.
Which song
I
is
don't
this
know
going
if
to
that
be?
matters.
This is going to
I'm
be
a believer.
I'm a believer.
Lady Di
All right.
is going to be singing "I'm a Believer." The Monkeys.
Do I got to sing with her?
Yes.
Okay.
You
Thank
can sing back.
No, let Marion, let Lady Di.
Lady
Let
Di
her
sing.
sing.
Okay, okay.
You'll
Let
do
her
the
be the
Bon
star.
Jovi. You'll do the Bon Jovi.
Home run, die.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
Right. Anything?
Oh.
I thought love was only true in fairy tales. Then for someone else, but not for me. All love was out to get me. That's the way it seems. Disappointment haunted
Everybody
all my
else's dreams.
Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer.
That's nice.
Not a trace of doubt in my mind.
She's on key.
Yeah.
I'm in love. Ooh, oh, I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. I should say him, shouldn't I? Thought love was more or less a given thing. Seems the more I gave, the less I got.
Life lesson there, huh? Yeah.
What's the use in trying? All you get
Train
is
comes,
pain.
he's dying.
When I needed sunshine,
My husband
I
got a
rain.
train.
And then I saw his face.
It was on the locomotive.
Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. Ooh, I'm a believer. I couldn't leave him if I tried.
Big solo here. She's saying.
All love was out to get me. Now that's the way it seems. Disappointment haunted all my dreams. Then I saw his face. Now I'm a believer, not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. Ooh, oh, I'm a believer. I couldn't leave him if I tried. Yes, I saw his face.
It's the high part.
Now I'm a believer.
Yeah.
Not a trace of doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
Said I'm a believer. Yeah.
All right, she did it. She did it.
Thank you
There
very
it
much.
is.
And I got to tell you one more thing too. I didn't have to look at that the words.
Right.
I knew all the words.
Yeah, we kind of saw that. We were pretty impressed.
A Monkey song from 1960 fucking 6.
Yeah.
Wow.
Brings
Seven.
back those high school days, right?
67.
And it only got a little. It only got a little airplay on the radio, so it's amazing you remembered the words.
I'm amazed she remembers her name. I think that was pretty. I think that was pretty impressive. I gotta say, I think that was pretty impressive.
Good point.
I didn't think she could pull that
across
off.
the street to see the Doobie Brothers.
Yeah, the whole time Lady Di was singing that, Marion was pointing at Fox on the TV, just going, "Are the Doobie Brothers across the street?
They are.
I want to see the Doobie Brothers."
They are across the street.
Yeah.
They let him play for 30 seconds, though.
That's
it's not.
it?
It's not a whole show. You want to do some Bon Jovi? I mean, you can't.
You like the Doobie Brothers too?
Yeah, I did. I grew up with that kind of music.
Yeah.
You want to sing Doobie Brothers karaoke?
Actually, no.
You see the episode with?
I'm not a good singer.
What's
I'm not
happening?
a good
What's
singer,
happening?
So let's not go there.
You see the episode on What's Happening? It's great.
Huh.
Where Lady Di had the fucking recorder in her jacket.
I have a recorder. What?
All right.
All right, Marion, listen. You got to do your Bon Jovi.
I'll do it, but I'm not. You got to play this. You got to have the songs
Well,
out there
Bon
too.
Jovi.
Yeah, you help her.
All right,
Yeah, we'll have the lyrics up there.
I don't know a lot of them by heart.
We'll have
I'm a
the
big Bon
lyrics up
Jovi
there.
fan, but
Which one do you like?
Bon
I like
Jovi
Living
fan
on a
since
Prayer.
day one. Me.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, she's gonna do "Living on a
Living
Prayer."
on a prayer.
Oh, there you go.
that's my ringtone on my cell phone. Another thing too, I want to tell you guys something. My husband's home listening.
Oh, he is. Hi.
Yeah, I got the big boombox. Hi, Joe.
Hi,
How are you,
Joe.
hon? I love
Hi,
you.
Joe. How you doing,
See you
Joe?
when I get home later.
Because see if he's just got some fucking
Hey,
little
call
bimbo
up
bent
the
over
show,
the bed.
Joe. If
Yeah.
you're
Plowing
listening to
away
the
on
radio,
her.
call the show.
Right now, you pan into Joe's house. You hear the radio, and then you just see 2 feet swinging.
Hey, Jim, I got a nice apartment.
Joe
nice
was here carved in the beam above his head.
I got the big boombox. So
All right,
listen
yeah,
to
you
that.
said that.
Yeah.
Move up to the karaoke mic so you can see the screen there.
What the
Marion.
karaoke mic? Right there. Hey, Joe,
Oh, she'll be
call
able to
up
say?
the show if you're listening, please.
All right.
How's your eyesight? You got that?
I know you're 8:30. Call a show. Say hi.
All right.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah, I guess.
halfway there.
You two delights.
Oh, well, yeah.
You missed us, right?
Yeah.
You love us.
Yeah.
See if I can see that.
tell Bill to call.
All right.
All right. Let her sing now.
Uh-oh.
It's her turn.
Here we go. The Legend Series.
Living on a
Living on a
Prayer.
Prayer. Here we go.
I
You
can see
ready?
that.
You ready?
Yeah, I guess.
Let her rip. Here it comes. Living on a Prayer. Is it playing? There it is.
Come on.
A 34-second intro. You know this, right?
Yeah, dude.
Fucking A. I
Move
feel
those
like
hips.
feel like I'm at Giant Stadium right now. Fucking crowd
July
hears this.
25th.
You just hear the people go crazy.
There you go.
Oh, you're moving. Marion's moving to this music.
She's been dancing on those cruises.
We should get a little more music. Just a little. There you go.
One at a time, not so
Not
long
yet.
ago.
Oh, well, maybe. I think the words light up when you gotta sing them.
Once upon a time, not so long ago.
Here we
Tommy
go.
used
No,
to
not
work
yet,
on
not
the
yet.
docks.
Not yet.
Okay.
Ready? And go!
Tommy used to work on the docks. The union's been on strike. He's down on his luck. It's tough.
Oh.
So tough. Gina works the diner all day.
All day.
Working for a man. She brings home her pay for love.
It's like your story with Joe.
Oh, love.
Here we go.
She says, gotta hold on to what we got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We got each other, and that's a lot for love. We'll
Here we
give
go.
it a shot. Oh, halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand. We'll make it as Living on a prayer.
Yeah, oh, not yet.
Tommy's got his six-string in hock.
Oh.
Now he's holding on. What he used to make it talk, it talk. It talk.
This is great. I feel like I'm in Jersey.
Gina dreams of running away. When she cries in the night, Tommy whispers, baby, it's okay. Someday.
Nice.
We've gotta hold on to what we got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We got each other, and that's a lot for love. We'll give it a shot.
I wish.
Oh, halfway there. Oh,
Discharge in my underwear.
we'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer. Living
like
on
a bear. Oh, that's good, ladies. You're doing all right. Now the big fucking.
Yeah, you both got belted
This is
out
the
here.
big key change.
Oh, we gotta hold on to what we got. You live for the life with all that they got. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer.
Oh, wow.
We'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer. Living on a prayer.
It's like being at the Bon Jovi
Wow,
show.
amazing.
It's like being at the Bon Jovi show.
Fantastic.
No, you did a very
That was
impressive
good,
job.
man. That was
Because of my
good.
voice.
And you were both moving. You're like dancing.
I love moving. Let me tell you something.
Yeah, I love
I'm gonna
moving.
Tell you. I want to put this on the air.
Okay.
Oh.
Me and my husband. Excuse me.
That's good. You're fine.
Something's wrong with these.
She,
Yeah, they're
I
broken.
swear,
She can't
I
figure out
want,
the
I want to
headphones.
stick those headphones on her head with a 40 caliber shell.
We follow this Motown band.
Yeah?
Right? It's called the Soul
Just
Cruisers.
call it San Francisco.
No.
That's terrible.
Well, yeah.
It's very
The Soul Cruisers.
The Soul
Motown, get
Cruisers.
it?
It's a Motown band.
Yeah.
And they play everything. And
Yeah.
I get up there on the weekend, start dancing, start singing. I became friends with the band, their whole family.
Wow.
So
Groupie.
that's
for
where I
you.
get the dancing.
You're a
from.
groupie then.
I'm a dancing groupie.
Whoa.
Is it like Taylor Hicks, like the Soul Cruisers?
Ah,
No,
right,
no,
yeah.
no. They sing a lot of stuff from Motown, like Cool and the Gang and all that
yeah.
stuff.
Oh, wow.
And I'm up there, celebration, and all this other stuff. Doing a conga line and everything.
Ah,
Nice.
that's
All right.
great.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to take a break.
Oh, yeah, that's a good
We
idea.
didn't break
about
radio?
that.
Yeah, and then we got Bobo coming in, then we're going to play the pyramid game with
The
these.
pyramid, you know how that works.
With
You
these
watch
people.
a lot of TV, Lady
You
Di.
like game shows?
You
Yeah.
watch the $20,000 pyramid,
I
right?
don't want to play the pyramid game. I don't watch that too often.
It's fun. No one watches
Lady
it. It's
Di.
fun. It's for fun.
You
You
gotta
just gotta
play.
fucking ask some questions. Someone like describe something. You gotta like. Let's say I did this, and I went like this: a cup, a lid, beans.
Coffee.
Yeah, you go.
See, you can play.
We can play the pyramid.
You can
No,
play.
yeah, we can play the pyramid game. Let's play.
Tracks.
Now.
Let's
A
try
horn.
it again. Let's try it again.
Hey, Joe,
Okay,
I'm
go
telling
ahead.
you, if you're listening, call up the show.
All right, he heard you.
Cotton, discharge, wet, brown, yellow,
Ew.
cotton, discharge.
Underwear.
Yeah, there we go. More specifically, your underwear.
No,
yes,
no,
thank
my
you.
underwear is-
What?
My underwear's clean.
Underwear
What are you talking
Okay.
pristine.
All right,
My hair's gonna
one
get
more
flat
time. One more
from
time.
this,
One more
All
time.
right, go ahead.
I have to take a shower.
This is the one, by the way, when you say whatever you're about to say.
Yes?
When you remember that feeling when you're walking home on a sunny day.
Yeah.
That sick feeling you got.
Yeah, this is about to happen.
Yeah.
This is
Okay.
where it comes from.
Okay. All right. Okay. Tracks. Wheels. Brains. Tracks, wheels, brains.
Tracks, wheels.
Tracks, wheels, brains, hair,
Horn.
Relief.
memories,
Homeless.
horn.
I know where this one's going.
Oh,
So did your
shit.
husband.
Why?
He was not my husband.
All right, whatever.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, well.
It's choo-choo train.
I know, choo-choo train, that's it.
All right. What's the matter? What's the matter, Marion? Don't look at me like that.
Enough with the jokes. With the train jokes.
Enough with the jokes.
Enough.
Take your
You're turning
headphones
into
off.
another Bob Levy.
I know, right?
Take your headphones off so you're off the air and we can talk about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't want to...
Yeah, thank you.
All right, I'll be.
I keep forgetting. Sorry.
be
It's been a long time.
Yeah.
But-
As long as the headphones are off, you're off the air.
Okay.
You don't like the jokes? The train jokes? We should...
Yeah, please.
Okay.
It's a long time. It's been a long time, and
It's been
her
such a
son's
long
23. Gonna be 23 in 2 weeks.
Wow, that went fast.
Yeah. Peter's 20.
All right, let's put the headphones back on so we're back on the air.
Really good.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Back on the air.
He's doing good, my son.
He works.
Oh, good.
All right, we're going to play with Bobo next, and we're going to do the pyramid thing. You guys are going to match up for the pyramid game, okay?
Okay, so
I thought we just did it.
That was an example of it.
She had a good point.
She does have a good point. Hey, we just did it. What the fuck are we talking about?
Did I win the $10,000?
Not really.
Not right.
All
Can we get free tickets to something?
We might be able to give you money for your underwear.
Free tickets to
Look at me,
Jim Norton show at the Comedy Cellar.
Ah, true.
Not tonight. Well,
No,
maybe
not tonight, but some night.
I think he's probably there tonight.
No, I'm not.
Are you
I'm
heading
pretty
off
sure you're there.
anywhere this weekend, Jim?
No, I'm just.
I know you do the Stress Factory a lot. I've been there a couple of times to see your show.
Forget it. The cellar's even closer from Melissa. You get right on there and pay a train. There in no time.
Cella's closer to me.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Stress Factory.
Yeah, Stress Factory's closer to her.
I don't think so.
Oh well.
Yeah, just hop on a Trenton.
All right. Let's
Elizabeth,
break.
you take the pit.
Let's not forget Colin Quinn's
Well, let's ask the
unconstitutional.
The monkeys.
At the Cherry Lane Theater, Colin Quinn. July 4th through the 23rd. Get your tickets now. It's a great one-man show from Colin Quinn.
Jubilee.
How long are you doing that for?
Oh, my God. I'm trying to break. Let's just break, and we'll figure some shit out. Oh, my God.
The Opie and Anthony Show on Sirius XM. This is the Opie and Anthony channel on Sirius XM. See, told you we had sponsors.
I'm not your stepping stone.
Down. Got Colin Quinn in studio. The big plug for his one-man show. They've been babbling the whole time, by the way.
Holy shit,
the one-man show is unconstitutional. It's at the Cherry Lane Theater, July 4th through the 23rd. A great one-man show from Colin Quinn. Please go and see it.
He's fantastic.
And then, of course, we move on to the return of Marion and Lady Di.
They didn't
And I also
shut
have
the
tomorrow's Met
fuck
game.
up.
Opie, you still go to Met
The
game?
entire time that we were in break, I was trying to eat a sandwich.
No, Opie, seriously.
I
you
haven't
still
been to a Met game in,
What's the matter?
I don't even know, 7 years probably.
If you're going to start talking Mets, I think we better start.
It's time for Bobo.
We better bring a Bobo in if we're going to start
Are you
talking
still a Met
Mets.
fan?
What?
Are you still a Met fan?
Oh, headphones are off, so we're off the air?
Are you still a Met fan?
Okay.
Oh, he's coming. What has he got? A bag with him?
Opie, you still a Met fan?
Yeah.
You
All
still
right,
go
Jimmy.
to games once in a while?
Yeah,
I want
all
to
the time.
apologize because as we look, Bobo's making his way up. He's running. Making his way up here, and I know
Should we
how.
sit Bobo here?
Yeah.
I got one tomorrow.
Okay.
All right. Hey, there he is. There's Bobo. What is that?
You bought these from my sister?
Oh, I bought the.
Hey, Bobo. How you doing, Bobo?
Oh, they're my Girl Scout cookies.
Oh,
I
wow.
bought Girl Scout cookies from Bobo's sister, and that was back in, I think, 2009. It's nice to finally get them.
Are you gonna eat them?
It's, no, throw them in the pool. I'll find the leak. No, of course.
Colin, watch out. You got
Thank
the paparazzi
thank
behind
you,
you.
Bobo.
I know.
Now, Lady Di is taking a picture
Yes.
of Bobo. It's like
No, she's taking video.
the
Bobo.
retarded Woodstock going on in here.
Oh yeah. Now, Bobo, what are you doing?
Bobo.
The other way. Hold on.
No, the other way.
No, Bobo, you upset. You gotta.
You gotta
Bobo,
upside
no,
down.
you gotta.
Oh,
Come on, you gotta
Yeah.
learn how to use it. I don't even know how to use this.
Yeah.
All I see is they're handing a phone back and forth, trying to video something.
Yeah.
I don't know if Lady Di wants Bobo to video them.
Okay, wait.
Headphones. Come on, 1, 2, 3 headphones.
Stopped it. Wait,
Ready,
Come on.
set, go.
He's not on mic. Bobo, sit down.
Bobo, come on,
Pull
Bobo,
the mic
Bobo.
up. Pull the mic up to
Hey,
that
Bobo,
adorable
come on,
mug of
get with
yours.
the program. Come on, man. You've been here enough.
And,
You've been here more than me and Diane been.
Bobo, welcome back to the program.
It's great to see you, Ant. Great
Thank
to
you.
see you, Ope. Great to see you, Jimmy.
Thank you, Bobo.
It's been quite a while since you've been on the show, and
Yeah, I know.
you've been very patient. You haven't even uttered a sound about wanting to be back on the show in quite some
Which
time.
was very nice of you. What do you think of these two behind you? Have you guys ever met before?
First time.
First time. What do you think of them, Bobo?
They look pretty much how I imagined.
Wait. I look better. I look better than I did 8 years ago.
Yeah, but he said you look like he imagined.
Yeah.
Well, how did you imagine them, Bobo?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. How'd you imagine?
Yeah, we want to know. At least I want to know.
Well, I kind of imagine them being a little bit shorter.
Yeah.
And a little bit more fatter.
Oh, really?
Hey, Marion, did you hear that? He thought you'd be a little more fatter, meaning you are fat.
I was 8 years ago fat, but not no more.
Not no more.
No, you're delightful.
Bobo, she's not fat, right?
Not anymore.
No, they look like you look like you're losing some weight.
Yeah, thank you. I lost over 40 pounds.
And Lady Di
And what
is
about
here?
Lady Di?
Yeah.
I gained weight. I know I did. I gained weight. I already know that.
So what do you think of Lady Di there, Bobo?
Yeah.
She's also kind of taller than I imagined.
Right.
And what about weight?
Well, she looked like she according to her, she might have gained a little weight.
Yeah.
I know I did.
He's
Would
very
you,
politic.
Yeah.
Given the opportunity, would you and Lady Di there maybe hook up,
Yeah.
have a little sex?
She lives with a guy, by the way.
Daniel, that's the one that came in her pants.
She came in her pants.
I did not come in my pants. My God.
There's nothing wrong with this.
Kenny's been telling everyone that Lady Di came in her
She
pants.
came in her pants while she was dancing.
Yes.
She was
It was,
thinking
a
of the
little, it
monkeys.
was a little exciting.
She
You're
got
finally
excited
here
because she's
and
seen Anthony for
you're
the first
breathing
time
a
in 8
little,
years.
You're breathing a little
I
heavy.
remember
and-
Anthony. She had a crush on you at one time.
Well, she could sure crush me now. See what I said there? Now, Bobo, would you... Oh, what?
Oh,
What?
Nothing.
I don't know nothing. She said something to me.
What?
What'd you say? Yeah, just take the headphones off so
Little
we can't hear
secrets
Nothing.
back and forth.
Hold on, take the headphones off so we can't hear it.
I kind of understood her.
Well, go ahead, say it to her so we won't play.
I still have a little crush on you.
You're so cute.
Oh,
I used to have a crush on Opie, but not no more. He's got 2 kids.
No more.
I still think you're
But
cute. You're
not
good
no
looking.
more.
I can't even
Well, you're a
bag a
family
2
man
anymore.
now.
So
wow.
You're a family man. See, that was it. You guys didn't realize that you could
And
have got
you know
lucky at that
something?
VMA party.
Yeah.
And you know what? You know what? We cannot leave out
Opie,
Jim
your
Norton,
wife's a
Colin
lucky
Quinn. I think
woman.
both of
Thank
you
you.
were
Yeah.
very
How
cute.
about this? Opie and Anthony obviously have the prizes. I'll settle for Jackie, and you can take Lady Di. Opie, you got Marion.
Settle for Jackie.
And I'll take
We
the
have to
third
take-
prize, Jackie.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
the third prize?
Me and Opie go
Jack
for a
boy.
glass of
Yeah.
wine together,
Yeah,
but you don't
exactly.
drink wine.
Bobo.
Or do you?
Oh, I like a good spritzer myself.
See?
See, you know.
Great
Bobo,
minds
what
think
do you
alike.
think? Would you bed down with Lady Di if you're given the chance?
That's a great question.
Maybe after 2 bottles of Jack.
What does that mean, Bobo? For the people that don't understand, what does that mean?
I mean, she's a little bit. She seems a little bit too old for me.
How old are you, Bobo?
How old are you?
I'm 30.
30? Okay.
Oh, yeah. that's-
Yeah, she is
that's
too
a little-
old for you.
Yeah,
How about
that's
Lady Di
terrible.
though? She's a wild woman.
Yeah. She might give you something you know.
Yeah, she gets really
Some
wet.
extra.
Unfortunately, she's married, but
No, she's not married.
She's not
I'm
Lady.
the one
Lady
that's
Di.
married.
No, I'm not married.
I'm the one that's married.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Don't mess
yeah.
me up with Diana, because I'll have your head on a silver platter, buddy.
Oh, look at good
Don't
one.
mess me. No, really.
I'm not married.
She's on fire today.
Look at Bobo just turns around all
No,
confused.
because I don't want him to confuse me. I'm the one that's married. He's
Right,
trying to
right.
pick up
You're
Diana.
the one that
We
has
get
your
it.
life together, and
We
you
get
don't
it.
want to be confused
So
with the
Bobo-
mess.
Yes,
You're right.
exactly.
Yes.
So,
Thank
Bobo.
you.
Yes.
Yeah, like you're looking. We're talking about Lady Di. Now, you swig down some Jack.
2 bottles.
What do you
Jack.
think? What do you think?
well, she probably looked like a 6 after 2 bottles of Jack.
What do you think she
After?
is now?
What is she now?
She might be a 4.
Oh, so you
4.
drink and she'd get better.
Lady Di, take
like
that.
a 6.
Trust
Yeah,
me, take the 4.
Okay.
Take the
Lady
4.
Di.
I would
Yeah.
just
It's not
take a
question the
5.
4.
Make it even.
Well,
Well, he's
4.
Opie goes, take the 4.
Take the
Hey,
4.
listen to the music.
That was
now,
that was
you
a gift.
consider her a 4.
Yeah, 4.
Are you being nice
Thank
because she's
you.
in the room?
No, because he didn't hear the karaoke.
Yeah, that's true.
So you missed us with the karaoke. You could have put him on with us.
Well.
You could have sang Bon Jovi. I don't know if he's into if
They
he
have
likes
a
Bon
speaker
Jovi.
in the other room. He could have listened to it.
He could have came in and sang with us.
That's true.
Could have done like a three.
Babble.
Not that duet, but
right.
It's yeah.
Duet.
So and Lady Di, what about you? What about you with with Bobo? What do you think of Bobo? What do you think of Bobo?
I think he's a nice person.
He's a nice
He's
person.
too young for me.
She's spoken for. She
What?
sleeps in a bed with
You're not a
someone.
little boy, too. You could be a cougar.
Yes.
Lady Di could be a cougar.
We could get Bobo fixed up with Patty.
But she has a crush on Anthony. That's the problem.
I also have a crush on Peter Tork of the Monkees.
Ah, yes.
I
we have
met
a lot
Peter
in
Tork.
common, me and Peter Tork.
I met Peter Tork.
But I
You
don't care.
did?
I met him too.
A remote
So then
control?
wait, yeah,
I
we
met him
did
several
too.
times.
I met him.
Right, we did at the
Got him, Peter.
convention.
I met him several
Damn it,
times.
Lady Di.
Yeah, so
We met
Peter
Davy
Tork.
Jones too many years ago before he died.
Yeah, yeah. I'm fucking.
I don't even know where to go anymore.
Yeah.
The only one we did not get to meet is Michael Nesmith, and I'm hoping that'll happen.
But he's rich. I told you his mother invented whiteout, as you know.
I know.
I'm not going with her to see the monkeys.
I like the fact that all your monkeys facts are falling flat in front of Lady Di, the monkeys expert.
I knew about the whiteout.
Exactly. He's trying to impress you with monkeys knowledge, and so you're not falling for it.
Hey, Diane, take Colin Quinn. Take Colin Quinn with you to the Count Basie Theater.
Would you like to go?
Why not? You said you wanted to go,
I would
Colin.
love to go to the Count Basie Theater.
But Colin,
if Jim would book a gig there, I'd work there in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Go with her to see the monkeys, Colin. She's looking for somebody to go
You
with.
said you wanted to go.
When's
I
that?
can't go with her. It's a Wednesday
July
night. I got to work.
17th is a Wednesday
You're
night.
off that night.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you don't do shows
yeah,
Wednesday.
you don't do shows on Wednesday. You said it was dark.
Hey, Jim, you want to go?
He's right that I don't do shows that night, but I have a benefit that night.
What's it for?
What about you, Jim? Are you
Doing
available?
Colin.
Would you like to go with Diane and see the monkeys?
doing a benefit.
I got 2 tickets, and I have a maybe.
Yeah,
I have a person that maybe will go.
Who's this?
Aunt, would you like to go with her?
A friend of mine. No, it's a friend of mine.
Well, I'm probably very busy that evening.
All right. Anybody here that's single like to go with Diane?
My
Raise their hand.
roommate does not. My roommate is not interested.
No.
He won't go.
Bobo.
Right. Oh.
Bobo.
Bobo.
Hold on, I got to talk to Bobo for a second.
And I can't
Colin's trying to set you up with Seinfeld for
That's
Mets
true.
game.
Yeah.
It's looking pretty good, by the way.
Yeah, I'm trying to work on that because I've been trying to get tickets to the All-Star game.
Well, you should just tweet at him a lot. That will
Yeah,
help.
he's a Mets fan. I can notice that. Right?
Which everybody knows is at Citi Field this year.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't
everybody.
know that.
When is it?
And I think that would be a huge honor to actually be able to be at the game with Seinfeld, the biggest, who I consider the most famous Mets fan ever.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Jim Brewer's a Mets fan.
Well, Seinfeld.
So was Opie.
Right? Seinfeld, though. Now, would you like Colin to hook that up?
Yeah, I would love that. That would be a huge honor.
Here's the problem, though, Bobo. Colin is Mr. Forgetful. And he forgets a lot of things. The thing is, you got to tweet. Oh, no. Look what happened. You wanted to be on the show.
And
you were
made it
persistent,
happen.
and you tweeted us, and you're back on the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, you want girls to get in touch with you. You tweet them, and then they get in touch with you. Colin is Mr. Forgetful. You got to tweet him.
That's right.
About the Jerry tickets.
And you got to let Jerry know,
and
too.
Put
because
Jerry's
then Jerry,
name in it, too.
Then Jerry will say, Colin, when are we going? Tickets for this guy.
So Colin and Jerry on Twitter, just keep reminding them about the All-Star game, and before you know it, you know, we're here at the All-Star game, and here there's Jerry Seinfeld in the stands, and you'll be right next to him.
It's a great idea.
Jerry will pick you up in his Porsche because he likes to pick people up. He likes to drive his Porsches. He'll
You ever
take
see
good
a
care of
show? Comedians getting coffee in a car or something?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Wouldn't that be good if you were on that?
Yeah, that would be a huge honor to be actually on there drinking coffee in a car next to Seinfeld.
Wow.
Hold on.
That'd be huge.
We got a surprise guest coming in. We got a surprise guest coming in.
Oh, what is that? Did he just give you a note?
He gave me his email and his number.
Oh, good. There it is.
All right. We need another mic.
Use Marion's mic.
Hello.
What's going on this morning?
Hi.
Wait, share a mic. Marion,
You two share a mic.
Yeah, you two. She's looking at Lady Di.
I'm Ira.
I was sitting over here.
What is this?
Ira, sit over here.
I never heard
You
of
can sit here. I'll sit over in the corner.
No, Kyle, you're fine.
No.
Ira, come over here.
No. It's
Sit
good.
here.
It's good.
We got
Everyone's
a mic.
Sit.
Kyle, we got a
Ira.
mic.
All right, hold on. Ira's putting his headphones on.
Yeah, get them headphones on. Ira, how you been, my friend?
All right, pretty good.
Oh my God, who is this?
This guy.
Doesn't like Bobo.
This guy will give you the weather.
Ooh.
Ask him the weather. Ask him the weather.
I have no idea who this is. Never heard of him.
Nope.
You never heard of me?
No, I'm sorry.
I'm the famous Ira.
Famous Ira? Ira who? Ira here, Ira there, Ira. I don't know you.
This guy is Ira.
She's on fire.
Yeah,
She's on fire today.
You don't know about us. You should have heard about us many years ago.
Marion's scared.
8 or 9 years
She's a
ago.
little scared by Ira.
What do you
She's backing
sing?
We sing Bon Jovi. We sing a lot. We do stand up. We do this. We do that. I mean, you don't know us?
Bubba, what is he
I
second
know
part
the
of his email?
Twinkles.
I wanted to tell you something. Why didn't you get the double A here, the cab driver?
A big A?
Big A? I seen him all last summer.
Oh, how about
South
that?
Street Seaport.
Ira, you're single, right? Well, Diana's
Yes.
single. Diana's single, and the
Well,
I
maybe.
go out for a drink. Ira, do you drink?
She's going to see the monkeys.
What do you drink?
Soda.
Well, you would go to Monkeys with her.
Monkeys? Where is that?
Oh, God.
Count Basie
Count Basie Theater.
The monkeys. Hey, with a monkey, you know.
We got the monkeys in the Central Park Zoo. We got the
God.
monkeys in the Bronx Zoo. We got the monkeys.
Ira, what do you think? You and Lady Di
do
over
you
there
think?
go see the monkeys, the band.
The Monkeys, the band?
Yeah.
When?
I already have someone to go.
No, you don't,
When is
liar.
When is it?
July 17th, that's a Wednesday.
Wednesday, July 17th.
Are you available on a Wednesday to go with my friend Diane?
Why can't you go, Ira?
No.
Why?
I have something special.
Do you work?
Oh.
Are you
No,
retired?
I'm retired.
Oh, so you don't have to do it. You don't have to get up the next morning. 4 o'clock.
He is very aggressive.
You have nothing to do with her
I
Wednesday.
go to Yonkers.
Yeah, but
I
in the
go
morning?
to the casino.
Well, so do I. I've been at Resorts World Casino. I bet you go there.
Oh, no, I don't go to that place if they gave me $1,000.
Then where do you go at in Yonkers?
Yeah, right?
I go to Empire City.
Okay, I've been there too.
And it's
Empire
nice.
City.
So,
Yeah, you could bet horses up there too.
and it's nice and it's beautiful.
This is maddening.
Salivating.
It's a room full of
Have you ever been
trainables.
to Atlantic City?
I've been to Atlantic City
How many times?
a lot of times.
No, well, share with.
You're not sharing a mic. You're holding one in your hand.
Yeah, I know. What are you telling me to move closer there?
So the casinos. Now, what's your favorite game, Ira?
Penny slots.
You play the
Oh,
penny
God.
slot.
You ever win on
That's
penny
right.
slots?
Yes, I do.
How much?
I can't say that.
How much do you
I need
spend on a
people
penny
to follow
slots?
me all around. People don't tell how much they make.
But what I'm saying, when you go to the casino, do you go once a week, once a month,
Twice a week.
twice a week?
Oh, wow.
That's
Good for
right.
you.
Good for you.
I haven't been in a casino in years.
I go every 5 months.
Go every day.
Every day? I don't have the money to go every day.
Yes, I
If you
say
gave
it's
me the
running
money,
down his
I'd go
chin.
every day.
You
After
got
work.
the money.
Oh.
You look
I don't
like
have
you
the
got
money.
the money.
No. I don't have the
You
money
got
to
the
gamble
dough.
with. I play pickets every day, but
That's gambling.
well, that's different. I play pickets every day.
What's pickets?
Tickets.
Pickets?
Pickets.
Picket tickets.
Over here, you call it
Pick 3, pick 4,
Oh.
cash
New
5,
York.
pick 6. Quick picks.
Quick
But,
picks. The
Ira,
lotto.
Over here. Yeah,
Lotto.
something like
You
Would
play
you be
lotto.
interested in maybe you and Diana going
Yeah,
out
it's-
because she is single?
No.
Why not,
That's okay.
Ira? Why not?
Why?
It's not your cup of tea?
No, not my cup of tea.
What's wrong? What's wrong with her, Ira? What's wrong with
What's
her?
wrong with Diane?
Nothing. She's a nice person.
I think I might be a little too young for
pleasant.
What is it, though, Ira, that's not your cup of tea about her?
No.
What do
What
you
is
like
it?
in a girl? What do you like in a girl, Ira? What's your type?
Nice. Happy. That's it.
What about
We are
physically?
happy.
Are you
Comes in her
married?
pants real easy.
Ah, she did. She came in her pants just before, Ira.
Kenny.
She squirt in her pants.
I don't know.
She was so
She
excited.
got nervous. She hasn't seen you guys in years, so she was kind of nervous.
She got a crush on Anthony.
She came in pants.
Thanks for the reminder.
I also have a crush on Peter Tork. Also.
Yeah, I know. You said that.
I
You said
have,
that.
So what is it about her that you wouldn't like? You could be because she's asking for some self-improvement.
Some honesty,
Anyway,
Ira.
I think Peter is married, so.
All right. Just be honest, Ira, and let her know what she could do about herself to gussy herself up for men.
I know.
Ira, comment?
I want a skinny person.
That's fine. Well, then you know what? We'll get you fixed up with Stalker Patty. We'll get you fixed up with Stalker Patty. She's skinny.
Yes, Patty.
She's still skinny.
Where is she?
I don't know. Where is she?
So,
wait, Ira, are they a little overweight?
Do you think?
Little overweight.
Yeah.
Both of them? Both of them?
No, only one.
Yeah, that
Which
would be
one?
me. That'd be me.
I'm
me.
not gonna say which one.
You know why? If you say anything about me, your head will be on a silver platter.
Oh, the silver
shit.
platter again.
Oh,
Ira.
You gonna take that, Ira?
But he's looking at me, too.
platter.
Yeah.
A silver platter.
Yes, I am a little on the head.
You'll be doing the weather from the roof. You'll be doing the weather from the roof.
It's gonna be very, very warm.
We
and
know that already.
humid.
Are you
know.
a baseball fan? Who do you like, Mets or Yankees?
I like the Mets.
Oh, no, so do I.
Oh, man. What am I
Born and
doing?
raised in
Bobo
Memphis.
smiling.
Would you go to a game
What
with
about
Bobo?
football?
Bobo.
Would you date Bobo? You mean to tell me you're gay? Bobo?
Bobo, you gonna take that? Hold on. Bobo.
Remember,
Hey, I'm straight.
this weekend is a gay pride parade.
Oh, that means you're gay.
What's going
No,
on?
I am not.
Then why did you bring that up then?
Yes.
Whoa,
Why did you bring the gay pride
I
parade
think
up?
Ira bring that up
It
because
would
he's
be
gonna
nice
watch
for
it.
everybody.
Oh, Bobo jumping in.
Yeah.
Would you go to a game with Bobo?
Would you go to the gay parade? Would you go to the gay pride parade that goes right down the village?
Yes.
From 23rd?
Yes.
Do you go every
He's
year?
probably
Yes.
watching it. He's
It
probably
starts
salivating
from,
watching that parade.
39th.
Then he goes down to the village.
Yes.
Bobo's had it.
Bobo.
Bobo said that
what do you
think?
think? What do you think about Ira and the gay parade?
He's probably secretly salivating watching that. Or he's probably getting confused with the trannies. He's probably getting confused. He says, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No way those are trannies. They did a good job with no surgery.
The same place that they got us from.
And I bet you he gets really confused with the Japanese ones.
He really works for you
What's
guys?
about we all know
Yes,
the
I
Japanese
do.
are good at that surgery.
If Jerry heard this, he'd invite you to the game immediately.
A second. That's funny stuff.
He likes witty banter.
Yes.
That's funny stuff. Jerry
Ira
loves it.
Ira, he's giving you the business there, Bobo.
Bobo. This is no good, Bobo.
You sound like you're drunk.
Ooh.
Oh.
You okay? Do you drink?
Yes.
Did somebody put something in your coffee this morning?
Bobo.
Nobody-
Wow.
nobody
Bobo
whatsoever.
delivers.
It's a rat pack.
Pleasure to be meeting everybody. Have a good weekend.
Oh,
Today is
Ira.
going
Have
to be
fun.
86 to 90 degrees.
Oh.
Wear a hat in the sun
Thank you for the info.
and go swimming.
What, you got a pool?
What about check the elderly?
I'm going to
send you-
Anthony's house for his pool.
Oh, yeah?
I'll send you to Atlantic
Get
City.
his address.
I'll be there tomorrow, Anth.
Oh, yeah?
Ira?
Yeah, after the Met game.
All right.
Ira, would you go to a game with Bobo?
No, I would not.
Why not? He wants to go to the game with
I
him.
wouldn't.
Why? You don't like Bobo?
Ira, you got
Bobo is a nice guy. Bobo, have a good weekend. Enjoy it. I have to get back to my other position.
Oh, have fun. I
Goodbye,
guess you'll be going to the gay parade on Sunday, right?
I am going to be on Fifth Avenue.
We're waving the rainbow flag.
That is right.
What
That's
is it, Ira? You guys trying to suck my dick at that parade or something?
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Jeez, Bobo.
Home run, Daniel.
There goes Ira.
Wow. Yeah. Why would you have your dick out at the gay parade for him to suck anyway, Bobo?
Actually, I'm not even going to be there. That parade freaking creeps me out.
What's wrong with the gays?
I have nothing wrong with the
There's
gays,
nothing wrong with
but
gays either.
it's just sometimes when you see like I don't know, something to feel. You get a weird feeling
in your pants.
No, not
Do you
a
get a
weird
stirring
feeling.
in your underwear?
No, but you get a creepy feeling, like you know what I mean, like that homophobe feeling.
Hey, Bobo.
Did you see that
They're
dome?
just like you and me, just like all of us.
Well,
Okay? You
retarded.
Really. There's nothing wrong with gays.
Nothing wrong with gays.
Nothing wrong with him, but what about the Defense of Marriage Act?
But you know
Not
what it
wrong.
is? They should make it legal in Jersey.
Oh, yeah?
And a lot of other places.
Well,
too.
Christy doesn't think so.
Chrissy's a bum, but let's not get there. Let's not go there, please.
Well, you kind of went
You're
there.
standing
He's
next to him.
kind of busy eating hoagies with E-Rock.
Wow. E-Rock, comment.
You don't like
Bobo just
like him.
smashed you, E-Rock.
Actually, you know, I got a name for
don't really like
Governor
him.
Chris Christie. I call him Christie Cream.
Yeah.
I call him Governor Christie
Fucking
Cream.
home run, Bobo.
Chippo like that one.
Yeah.
You know that, right?
But
What was that?
I just. I'm going to tell you something. Actually, I'm going to tell you something. I just don't like him as governor.
That scared me. I'm sorry.
What scared you?
I just don't like Christie as governor.
God.
That's all.
I knew that.
He did have
Yeah.
He did have the lap band surgery, so this way
Oh, he did?
lose weight.
Wait, what do you
But
mean?
Diana,
What's that
what
about?
did he do for Jersey? Do you know anything about politics?
Louder,
No,
please.
you don't know nothing about politics. I do.
He helped with Hurricane Sandy. I know that.
Yeah, well, I donated to Hurricane Sandy. So
I did too.
But see, so did everybody. Hurricane Sandy didn't affect just Jersey. It affected New York,
Yeah,
too.
New York too. Right.
Ooh.
No, it's true.
Yeah, but she's saying you don't know anything about politics, though, right?
Yeah.
She doesn't, right?
She doesn't.
Oh, but you.
But I'm trying to say he hasn't
I
done
do
much
vote.
for Jersey.
Oh, you do vote, right?
Yeah.
Tell her. Don't tell me.
Yeah, but just because I vote too. I vote too, but
Yeah,
just,
but she's saying she does.
Right.
yeah, but
right.
do you know like what he doesn't? He shouldn't sign the gay rights bill.
Right.
What's wrong? All these other states have it. Why not him?
Yeah.
What's wrong with Jersey?
Di, comment? I mean,
Yeah, comment. You know,
There could be
it
somebody
would be
gay
nice.
in his. In
she's
his
saying you don't vote, though.
There
and
are
he's
gay
raising
people in Jersey.
taxes.
she's saying you don't
There are
vote.
gay people in Jersey.
I'm telling you, he's
According to
raising
Di,
taxes.
Wow, I didn't
there are
think-
gay people in Jersey.
I didn't think that
And
was
he's
true.
raising taxes in Jersey, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got to think about that. Do you want your rent to keep going up every year? I don't want my rent to keep going up every year.
Shut up, cunts! It's Bobo tide. we get it, all right. You're weaker than the storm.
Hey, Bobo, don't just stand there, but chime in with us. You know, you stand looking at the mic. Talk.
All I
You
can
wanna
say is you
talk?
forgot to mention that the property taxes, it's pretty much more of the same.
Well, you don't live in Jersey, so you don't know.
Well, I
New
hear
York-
about it all the time. Property taxes.
But New York is high, too.
All these political ads I see in Jersey, that's all the politicians in Jersey see the campaigning on. Property taxes, and all I keep hearing from people I know in Jersey, more of the same.
It's everywhere. It's everywhere, too. You know, even here. New York.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear from where Aunt lives that you keep paying property taxes. Every politician keeps bragging about
You're still
saying
in the
property
long run?
taxes.
I'm
Keep property taxes
and I approve this method.
Keeping property taxes down. More of the same.
More of the same.
Yeah.
More of the same. That could be like your catchphrase. More of the same when you run for office.
We're running out of time.
Like, let's
hold
do it.
on. We're running out of time, and we want to do the pyramid game, right?
Remember let's do
Hey,
it?
hey,
All
remember my phrase? Let's do it.
Well, you got to say it with some gusto.
Let's do it.
That was it.
That was her
yeah.
catchphrase.
That was a catchphrase.
I remember that.
I don't have a phrase.
I knew she was going to say.
Well, why don't we come up with a phrase for you today, Lady Di?
Oh,
Let's go.
boy.
Let's
It's time.
go. Let's do it. I got a ball, Diane. Come on.
Moo is taken.
Let's go.
What's going to be a phrase? Come up with one right now.
How are ya? That's all I know.
She did have how are you?
Kenny's coming
that's
in.
the only one I
Club
can
soda
think
Kenny's
of.
coming
Oh,
in.
Kenny?
Hey, Kenny, you got any club soda mixed with wine?
Yes,
The
Kenny?
phrase is, I come in my pants.
Kenny will not let that go.
He's going to be talking about this for a long
Oh,
time.
boy. Look out. Don't,
I gotta go
don't
home
mention
later,
it on
listen
your
to the
radio
replay.
show.
I'm listening to the replay tonight.
So who's going to team
I
with
wish I could
Bobo? I
listen
kind
to
of
the
wanted
replay. I don't
Ira to
have that
team with
sound.
Bobo.
Does
Can we get Ira back, or is that it?
really work with you guys? Work
Ira
for you
ain't coming
guys?
back.
Someone on Twitter pointed out that Lady Di looks like Jonathan Winters.
He died.
Got to bring everyone down in the room.
Jesus.
He did.
Gee.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Jonathan
WC
Winters
feels
a long
tight,
time
too.
ago.
Well, yeah, it was quite a while ago.
Long time ago.
A long time ago.
Why don't we
right.
set up for the pyramid
Let's
game?
set up for the pyramid
Should we
game.
take a quick break or no?
What about Wheel of Fortune?
All right, E-Rock needs...
Or Jeopardy.
Hold on, E-Rock needs to take a break just for fucking show shit.
Yeah.
Come on,
So we're going
E-Rock.
to take a quick break. We're going to play the pyramid game with these guys.
All right.
Hopefully we'll get Ira back. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll figure
He got
it
to his
out.
other thing.
Somebody else.
The Opie and Anthony Show on Sirius X.
Now, back to our show.
The Opie and Anthony Show
Now, back to our show.
continues.
Now, back to our show. Now, back to our show.
The Opie and Anthony Show continues.
Shut up, cunts. It's Bobo time.
Want to thank Colin Quinn for rearranging his schedule for this. For this.
It's almost suicidal what they've
What
done.
would you say, my granddaughter?
What happened?
Oh, cute. Very cute.
What happened?
Oh, no, I think.
Good luck with her.
Thanks. Shaking my hand. I don't know.
What happened?
I'll tell you what happened. Marion's trashing the whole place. She's on fire today.
I would like to go.
She's trashing the whole place.
She's burning this place down.
She is on fire.
Colin,
Yeah.
what's your observation so far?
My observation so far is, well, I think Anthony put it best on the break.
Yeah.
When he said one picks up on something, the other one says like it's gold. And they just start rambling inanely for hours, saying nothing.
About quite literally nothing. It's just.
We were in the bathroom. I said to Colin, "What a great show!" And he goes, "Yes, this really is. The girls look radiant."
I guess we're ready for the pyramid game, huh?
Yeah.
All right. How's this going to work?
Well, we have two teams.
All right, we have two teams.
They don't.
Which team would you like to start with?
Well, we got to start with the stars.
All right.
Lady Di and Marion are the stars.
Lady
today.
Di and Marion.
Come take a seat.
You know the rules of the game. There it is. I was waiting for
Yes.
that famous music. Very memorable. Ladies, do you know the rules of the game? One of you will be giving the clues. The other will be receiving the clues. You will be given a topic or a subject or an item that you must describe to the other one without using the... they're not even listening. They're not even listening.
It is anti-radio.
Marion, what's the problem over there?
What's going on?
She's having a hard time getting up.
You're talking to the mic.
Why are you having a hard time getting up, Lady Di?
She's
I hurt my knee.
She's glued to the fucking couch with that jizz.
Yeah.
With her fucking menopause jizz.
Well, how'd you hurt your knee?
Oh, boy.
Dancing.
She doesn't dance.
Dancing with a roast beef? What were you?
Marion yells.
She doesn't dance. Dancing, doing the mambo with a meatloaf.
She's dancing with a sweat in her hand.
No.
All right, look, put your headphone. Holy fuck. This is so frustrating.
I'm moving the microphone so people can hear me.
Oh, Travis.
Do here,
I'm going to tell you guys. You got to put your headphone. Lady Di.
Yes.
Put your goddamn headphone on.
Wait a minute.
Twist that
It's
around.
like she's looking at a computer.
What? What's
She's
wrong?
trying to put headphones on and is boggled. She's bamboozled by the headphones.
You put them on your head.
Oh my God!
That's
She's
it.
there. There
You're
you go.
shaking pretty good, Lady Di.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, it is 9:30. Usually fucking 10 shots deep by now, I'm sure. Lady Di.
Yes.
Marion. You ever hear of the game, the $25,000 Pyramid with Dick Clark?
Yeah.
Is it good?
Now here's how it worked. And how it will work here today. One of you will be given.
This ain't gonna work.
One of you will be given.
You can't hear anything?
I can't hear. All right, now I can hear.
I can't take this. I can't hear now. What's
Now
going
you can
on?
hear, right?
You can hear now,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Holy shit!
All right.
Okay.
Ant's trying to describe the game.
All right.
To you ladies.
Here's
Okay, we're gonna try again.
here's how the game works.
Go ahead, man.
Okay. Can we get the music? All right. One of you will be given a topic or a subject or a thing that you need to describe to the other one. The other one then must say what that topic or subject or thing is, but you can't use the name of it when you're giving the what's the problem?
You can give the clues, Marion.
No,
you're going to answer.
No, we tell. Okay.
No, they tell the clues.
All right, you could choose.
Okay.
So she's going to be giving the clues to you.
And you're going to have to come up with an answer.
You're going to have to come up with an answer.
Yeah, right.
All right, we have a list of clues.
Yes. Turn around.
That we're going to be. Yeah, you turn that way.
Gotta
Don't
face
look.
me. All right. Okay.
Sam will.
Now give me the sheet for the
All
clues.
right, that's good. No. Sam will show it to you over Lady Di's shoulder.
Oh, okay, gotta look
and
up.
then.
She's got to take her headphones off so we can say what the clue is to the audience.
Right.
Wait a minute. Do I got to take my headphones
No, not you.
off?
Lady Di.
Well, maybe they should. Maybe they should leave the studio.
No, just for a second.
Just for a second.
No.
Diane, take your headphones off.
Take your headphones off. Give me.
Do you want to whisper to the audience or hold on.
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't want you to see the clue.
Hey, earmuffs. Lady Di, earmuffs.
Put your fingers in your ears. Not the headphones. The radio comes through there.
We want to make sure you don't hear.
We want to make sure you don't hear.
All right.
All right. Stay like that.
All right.
Things people like to eat.
She has hairy armpits, by the
There
way.
we go.
Oh, wow, does she?
All right. There it is.
Marion, she's got hairy armpits.
I don't live with her. Tell her to shave. I shave. You don't see my legs. My legs ain't hairy. My arms ain't hairy.
No.
All right, now, what do we do?
All right. You turn around, face Marion.
Okay.
Marion will give you clues. Is there a time limit on this? How long?
40 minutes.
60 seconds. Do we have a timer? An official timer?
All right.
Okay. All right. Ready? And go.
Things people like to eat.
No. No. You fucking
retard.
She just said the answer.
You're supposed to give clues to make her say that.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my God.
It couldn't work out more perfectly. That's all we're hoping for. That's the whole bit.
That was the answer, right?
What do you think?
Yeah,
What do you think?
Okay.
Holy shit, I can't fucking take this. I can't take this.
Someone know the highlight.
I did it. Cool.
She misunderstood the rules.
Another show, another
We
fucking...
do know how to play $25,000 pyramid.
Yeah, let's give him another shot because she didn't understand.
All right.
Blithering idiot.
We'll do it.
Marion, you
We'll do it one more time.
Don't
Marion.
read off the answer. You got to give clues, and
They'll be-
hopefully Lady Di
Yes.
gives the answer.
The object of this game is for her, Lady Di, to say what's on that paper. You got to give her clues, but you can't say any of the words in the clue. Okay? You got it. All right. Take the headphones off.
All right, earmuffs again. Earmuffs.
All right, earmuffs. Put on
Earmuffs.
No, you gotta
cover your ears.
Wait.
There you go.
Cover your ears.
How are you?
Cover your goddamn ears. Let go of it.
Who cares about the fucking
Holy
headphones?
shit.
Jim, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Things on a plane.
Oh, my underarm?
All right.
This is good.
All right. Oh, my God.
Jim's taking a picture of the European look. She's like Isabella Rossellini.
All right, guys.
Lady, that's like
Just like her.
How bad is it?
It's up there.
All right.
Got it?
All right, here
Ready
we go.
and go.
Pilot. Passengers. Stewardess.
Airplane.
All right, we'll take that. Things on an airplane.
Things on an airplane.
Things on
See?
Very
That was
good.
very good.
That's how it works.
All right.
Now we move to the next team.
Yeah.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, Bobo and the
All
other.
right,
All right,
someone
get up,
keep
ladies.
score.
When she said pilot, I thought it was things Jim Norton doesn't get.
Pilot. Stewardess.
Yeah, you did great. You did great.
Co-pilot.
Yep, you did wonderful.
I don't fly, but
All right.
Bobo, come sit down.
I only
Little tidbits of information.
No, more about you. It's good.
Video.
Useless info.
It's
What?
amazing.
It is like pop-up video.
Yes, pop-up video. You get
All
the,
right.
the whole thing and little
Where do I go?
extras. It's
All
like
right.
this DVD extras.
Bobo, are you
Bobo
ready to
is-
meet your partner?
Bobo, are you ready to meet your partner?
Yep, I am.
All right, Bobo, you will be playing with the lovely Jackie the intern.
Why do I have to look at him?
Exactly. Where is Jackie the intern?
She's on her way.
Did she quit? I would. Here she comes, the lovely Jackie the intern. Bobo, do you like Jackie?
Yeah, I think I said to her that she looks great.
She looks great.
Bobo, why don't you ask her out, man?
Yeah, Bobo.
I would ask her out if she was single.
Oh.
They're having problems, though.
Unfortunately, she's got a guy.
Oh.
They're having issues.
That's terrible.
How long into the conversation did she let you know that?
Well, I knew because
Yeah, you could take them off and then like put your hands over your ears while I give the thing. It's like,
knew 'cause
okay.
I heard.
Yeah, put your hands over your ears.
Yeah.
There you go.
Things that are funny.
All right, there you go. There you go. Put your headphones on.
You ready?
And
Bobo,
Bobo,
you know what you're doing, right?
Yeah. You know how this game works?
Bobo.
You give clues and don't say the words. Okay. Ready and go.
Monkeys. Dogs. Jimmy.
Things that are fuck Bobo.
A zoo?
Jesus. Keep going.
Things that smell?
Thanks, Jackie.
Someone slipping.
Funny things?
Funny things. That's right.
Bobo. And I got to tell you, Team Di and Marion, 10 seconds.
Yep.
Team Bobo and Jackie, 33 seconds.
All right. Yeah.
That's good. That's chemistry.
Yeah.
You got a point.
Don't look at Jackie's legs, though, Bobo. It's disrespectful.
All right,
Just for a second. You can for a second. Just for a second.
Bobo's having such a hard time concentrating.
Bobo, you got anything going on in your pants right now?
No, that's too disrespectful.
All right. It's too disrespectful.
All right, who's up next?
Next team up.
Who's up?
All right, you guys get up.
All right. We're changing back over again. It's. I know this isn't exactly like the program works.
I want to know
To the
how,
gargantuans.
I'd like to ask
Yeah,
one
yeah.
question in between.
Yeah.
How does Jimmy feel? How's Jimmy going to feel when he's sitting there trying to write some new, material? Like, what's going on in the world? What do I feel about the world? When he realizes he was in the same category as farts, people slipping, dogs, and monkeys in Bobo's mind.
That's what Bobo finds funny.
It's going to be a little tough to.
Well, you know what they
Monkeys
say,
are hilarious.
It's always funny if there's a monkey around.
All right, we heard.
Why?
There's more babble.
Oh, Jesus.
He's cold.
Want to talk? Use that microphone.
Oh, that's good. Okay. Oh, my God.
All right, here we go,
right,
ladies.
Earmuffs.
Earmuffs.
Okay.
No, wait, isn't Di
Yeah, they
giving
got to
her-
switch. They got to switch.
Oh, that's
giving her
right.
the clues.
Earmuffs,
Switch.
Marion.
Hold on. Hey, Pitts McGillicuddy, you got to give her.
Take them off.
I know. Di, you got to put your headphones on.
Put the headphones on and listen.
You're the
now,
one who's
you're the
giving
one
clues.
giving the clues. She's going to give the clues to you now.
Oh, my God.
I am? No,
Yeah.
I don't want to do that.
You have to.
You
That's how
have
the
to.
goddamn
You
game
have
works.
to.
All right.
Easy,
Play the
Mr.
goddamn game.
Mr. Cheswick.
Plug your ears. Plug your ears up. There you go.
Oh, my God.
Things on the periodic table of elements.
All right. Okay.
Don't look.
Don't look. Don't look.
Ready?
Ready and go.
Headphones.
Yep.
Yup. Colin goes, yup.
Got to hold it.
Newspapers.
Keep going.
Computers.
This is perfect.
All right.
You're doing a good job. Keep going.
All right.
Keep going.
Paper, pens,
Internet.
water. You better give me another
20
thing.
seconds.
Diane,
No,
get some
you got to do this one.
All right. Pens.
Give her
paper,
another thing.
Pens, paper, headphones, computers.
Water.
Yeah, water. Also, I said water.
Small wallabies.
Kleenex.
tissues.
No.
Time's up.
Good guess. That's it. Time's up. Lady Di, do you know what that is?
No.
Di, read what's on the paper.
Read the thing. Read what's on the paper.
A periodic table?
Read.
Yeah, any table you're sitting on.
What is that?
What does it say?
It says elements on a periodic table, but what is that?
Do you know what the periodic table of elements are?
Gold, like the elements, like cobalt is cobalt.
Lead, hydrogen,
Okay, well, I
boron,
didn't know that.
Yes.
nitrogen,
boron.
Because she wasn't given enough clues, or she didn't she didn't understand.
That was apparent when she just said, "What was that?"
Yes.
All right, well, let's move on to the next team. Sorry, guys.
You know,
All right,
sorry.
we don't need a summation.
Take a hike.
You know, it was great. It was even if she was describing this console, they still didn't come close. to it.
Yeah, like she didn't even say the table or the console or anything. I don't know what that was.
I did good with my clothes.
You did great, man.
You were wonderful.
No, first one you were horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
And you had two of them. Yeah, you did have two of them in there with water, by the way. You got to give her that much.
That's right.
She did have hydrogen and oxygen, so That's not bad.
All right, back to Bobo and Jackie.
Bobo and Jackie. This time I guess it's Jackie giving the clues to Bobo. Okay.
Earmuffs.
All right.
Earmuffs.
So,
Earmuffs,
Bobo, plug your ears up. Don't listen.
Things that are overweight.
All right. Bobo, take your... Bobo, there you go. You can take... Now put your headphones back on.
Oh, do I have to?
Yes. Yes, you do, Jackie.
Yes, you do.
You are giving the clues?
Be happy Lady Di's not giving these clues.
Yeah. Ready? Ready?
I'm not getting
and...
fired after this?
No, you're
give me a good ribbing.
You're impervious to being fired. Ready and go.
Lady Di.
Yep.
Eric. Roland. Elephants.
Oh, no.
Overweight people on the show.
Yeah, there's things that are overweight. Very good. Wow. Lady Di, Eric, Roland, elephants.
Hey, Rock, how are you?
All right. Holy shit.
He goes, hey, Rock, how are you? How you been?
Come on, get back up here, you two. What are you doing?
Yeah, come on. Get up, get up.
No.
You're not done.
No, not yet.
You're dung.
You are dung. Now, you blew that last round pretty badly. You guys really got to step it up here.
What do you want me to do now?
All right, I'm giving
Well,
It rhymes with mang yourself.
I am giving you clues. Mang yourself. I am going to give you clues. They don't make it too bad.
Mump in front of a fane.
Jim, I'm going with you to California.
Holy fuck.
Yes.
I'm going to go with you to Jay Leno, all right?
It rhymes with mang yourself.
Holy shit. Go hang out with your
is that fucking funny?
All right, Marion. You're going to go to California with Jimmy.
Who's
That's great.
giving? Who's receiving?
Marion's giving.
Marion's giving. So, Lady Di, plug your ears.
Right.
Yeah.
There you go.
Earmuffs.
What do you-
Earmuffs.
All right, hold them. That's good. Turn your head. All right.
Wait.
Okay.
Earmuffs.
Keep them covered.
Things Opie and Anthony have described you as.
Okay.
It's a tough one.
Ready?
It's a tough one.
Yeah.
Go.
Beer, liquor,
Alcoholic beverages.
lose weight, chubby cheeks.
You're describing me.
Those are mean descriptions, though. You can't say
That's what was written
No,
on
but the thing was, say nice things about Lady Di.
I always say nice things about her, but that was written on the paper.
Oh, my God.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, my God. This is
All right.
I don't care.
All right, Marion and Mary Pickford, if you guys want to sit down.
Hey, that was what was written on the paper.
All right.
Smart.
Hey, Lady Di, why did you put a Coke bottle in that actress's vagina in the 20s?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All right, back to Bobo and Jackie.
Chubsy Ubsy. All right. I guess now Jackie is giving the clues.
No, getting.
Oh, it's getting the clues. Yes, right. Bobo will be doing this. All right. Always a favorite. All right. Cover your ears. Very good.
Things Anthony would say.
Okay.
All right, ready, Bobo?
Go.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay.
Wop. Fuck.
Oh.
N-word.
Oh.
Racial slurs.
Hey, Hitler.
Hey, Hitler.
I'm trying to think. I like guns.
Things Anthony hates.
Yes, I say hi, Hitler. And I like guns.
Hitler.
Hey, Hitler.
How you doing?
Oh, my God.
Ladies,
all right, you
let's
two.
go.
Come on. I know this is like fucking
like they haven't figured it out yet.
for you two. All this fucking getting under town.
Will the Moosettes
crazy.
please?
I got no problem getting up and down.
Di's giving this time, right?
I got no problem.
I know. You're up and down. It's amazing.
I'm always up and down.
It is very good.
Well, you started that class. What was it again? The Zumba?
Zumba.
I started 2 weeks ago.
Nice.
It's pretty good.
How does that work?
Right?
Good. Pretty good.
But what do you do?
Yeah, what do you
Dance,
do?
You exercise. You do like, and it's like I started out like a small,
Yeah.
like a beginner Zumba, and then like maybe
Talking
month
to the
from
mic.
now I'll do the medium one. No, because it goes from the beginner to medium.
That's
and
how
then a
everything
harder-
goes.
Then a harder
It starts
workout.
really difficult, and then by the time you leave, you're pretty much just sitting around smoking cigarettes.
Give us
I don't smoke. Remember, Aunt, I don't smoke.
I smoke. All right.
I am the one that smokes.
You smoked
I know.
out. Listen, can you give us one of those moves? I want to see one of the moves.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, that'd be good.
Show us
yeah.
a difficult move.
Do you get music?
Yeah, they do the music.
What kind of music is Zumba music?
It depends.
Oh, well, she needs them.
It could be like a little
Lady
disco,
Di needs that, but
a little
what kind of
disco,
music?
A little rap, a little hip hop.
Oh yeah, you got some Zumba music in there, E-Rock?
I don't even know what that is.
Try some
You know, of course you don't.
They do like it's a picture. It actually. Oh, but you know what Zumba is.
I don't know.
You go to the gym, guys. You know the Zumba.
What song would you want to Zumba to?
It doesn't matter. As long as it's hip hop.
Some hardcore rap?
He walked
It's not
right
really
the
rap.
fucking
It's
that
like
one.
a hip hop or disco.
Oh,
type.
E-Rock.
All right,
They
E-Rock.
mix it up.
Get a dance song. Some
Yeah. Something good.
Something good.
Some Latin stuff.
Yeah.
I don't do it. No, ain't
No?
no Latin.
Oh.
You said hip hop. What do you guys?
All right, some hip hop then.
Exactly.
Jesus.
But I got to do it standing up. So
We know.
I don't,
We
you don't do Zumba sitting
We
down.
know.
Put your headphones on so you can hear it.
Put
God, stand
Put
up.
your headphones on so you can hear it and stand up. Get ready for some Zumba. I want to see some Zumba.
Yeah.
E-Rock.
I'm looking for some music.
Put hip hop on.
Here we go. Is this fast enough?
Kind of slow.
It's kind of slow.
Yeah, you like it faster.
I need more roll. They got wires all over the place.
That's why I keep on rolling.
Oh, there she goes. Oh. This is what you do at the gym. Look at her go.
Good workout.
This is good. This is one step above Prancer size. Wow.
She's just kind of dancing left to right. It's really good.
And that's a complicated move, huh?
Yeah.
We do that for 45 minutes. I bet you.
Oh,
a
you're
hell of a workout.
Sure.
burning a bunch of calories right there. Very good, Marion.
Actually, that's what they do.
Yeah.
And then they go faster. Then you got to do a little
Oh,
more
really?
of this, a little more
You're
arm
screaming.
workout. And then you got to really move your legs a little bit more.
Yeah.
It's about a 45-minute class. And then you get up. Then when you're done, you do whatever you want to do. The machines.
The last day they play Flight of
what
the
you want.
Bumblebee and you all fall down.
You do what you want after
I
that.
go to Lucille Roberts, guys.
Oh,
Why wouldn't you?
Lucille Roberts, of
Yeah.
course.
And and the main offices are here in Manhattan.
Cool.
Oh, wow.
Very
That's,
pertinent.
we needed to know that.
Why does that?
Exactly.
Whatever.
What's their P.O. box number? Quick.
No, because if you know somebody who would like to join, they do have gyms around here somewhere.
I bet they give you a break on your membership if you get
No.
somebody to join.
No,
I pay $6 a month.
Oh, that's not
it.
bad.
It's $5, $6.
That's not
that's
bad.
not bad at all.
Not
If
bad
you
at all.
use it, a lot of
I
people
do.
pay. They don't
I go
even go.
3 times a week. or 4 times a week.
$6 a month?
I started out at
60.
13,
60.
and then they lowered it to 6.
Six.
I've been going like
Wait,
six.
$6 a month?
Yep, right now, $6 a month.
That's not bad.
It's crazy. Not bad.
Thank you for that, Lady Di.
What does it take to impress Lady Di?
I know, right?
Wow, she knows, though.
Who did you have to blow to get that deal?
Marion, you going to take that?
Oh, Bobo.
I don't have to blow nobody because that's what Eddie to charge. $6.
Ah, Bobo.
She's on fire.
She fucking got you, Bobo.
And you know
that
something?
sounds too cheap for a gym.
No, it's not.
I thought he was going to go Joe.
He's saying what we're all thinking.
And you stay as long as you want, but you look like you can use a little bit of it.
Oh! She's on fire today.
Oh, yeah. It's crazy. I guess you don't have anything to say back to that, Bobo.
Well, I only recently started working out.
Oh, okay. It's a nice, reasonable comeback.
Long way to go.
Comeback's thought out.
Believe me, this isn't fat. There's a lot worse.
Yeah, he's right.
There's a lot worse.
Yeah,
I think that was an Irish slam.
All right. Are we back to the game?
I know
Are
you guys.
we going to do another game or
Yes,
what?
Carl?
I know you
Come
guys
on,
don't do line of the day anymore, but so far the line of the day was Marion to Bob Levy. We're not cunts, but you might be a dick.
I thought I was still going to give the clues. Why?
That is gold.
That's how the game works. Better at giving the clues.
All right,
here we go.
Cover your ears. Cover your ears, Marion. Don't look at me.
Yeah, no, Lady Di, you're doing a good
look
job.
over there. All right.
You're doing great.
All right.
You're doing great.
Yes.
Men I've blown.
There you go.
Oh.
All right.
All right, my ex-husband.
Oh.
Okay. Good.
Okay.
Mhm.
Wait, no. All right, Jimmy.
Whoa! Jimmy.
No, not you, not you.
What?
Mike.
Your ex-boyfriends.
Well.
Yeah.
Yeah. One way.
No. Keep going.
Your ex-lovers.
More names.
Oh.
More names.
I don't think I have any more names to tell you the truth.
Yes, you do.
All right. Jimmy. Okay. Mike.
Guys who used to have
Freddie.
sex with.
Freddie.
Close.
You're close.
Who was the homeless guy?
None of those guys were homeless guys.
Right, that's the
No,
problem.
right. All right, Jimmy, Mike, Freddie.
Guys you had sex with, Diana.
You're getting close. You're getting close.
All right, keep going.
Guys you fooled around with. Guys you had sex with. Guys you blew.
Guys, she's blown.
She works blue. She works blue.
Yes.
It's BLEW.
Guys you blew, yeah.
All right, very
I
good.
don't know what to say. Blowjobs? What was the thing?
Hey,
Guys,
whoa.
You changed from those cruises. The time on the balcony of those cruises got a little saucy.
Not you, Jim.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
Say
We figured
Jim.
that
I'm
out.
like, why?
We're a
Whoa.
little scared there.
Jimmy was a very common name.
He was one. He was.
She's right.
She is
Look,
right.
she is right.
That was factual. Yes.
There's a lot of facts being
How does
thrown
this
around
game
here
end?
tonight.
We
by the
learned
way?
today that Jim is a very common name. Okay.
The game ends with all of us hanging ourselves in the bathroom.
I
I guess we have to. Well, you need a winning team, and then they get to do the final thing.
I like Mike and Zinfandel.
All right.
Let's go,
All right,
Bobo.
well.
Come on.
What the hell is Bobo?
If-
Look,
if
Jackie's
we're
getting
doing,
annoyed. She's
like, a
like, Bobo,
winning
come
team,
on.
Yeah.
Di and Marion did not get the elements one. So,
Well, they did.
That was a tough one.
So far, Bobo and Jackie are winning.
So if Bobo and Jackie get this correct, they will go on to the bonus round.
The bonus
Yes.
round.
Right.
And this
All
round
right.
is dedicated to two friends of mine on Twitter,
no.
Bobo Editor and Linz. And
I think
am
Linz was
Team
on the
Lin-
phone before.
I am Team Linz.
Team Linz. Nice.
Again, you're trying to get a relationship going.
Actually, she's a friend of mine.
Oh, yeah?
There's no relationship.
I'm going to stab myself with this
Naturally.
plastic fork right in my carotid artery. If you ever dedicate this segment again.
Dedicating a segment. Oh, my God. Yes.
All right, who's giving the clues?
Bobo's giving the
Okay.
Bobo will be giving
All
the
right.
clues, so we need Jackie to cover her ears once
Earmuffs.
again.
Earmuffs.
Oh, very good. The clues you will be giving?
Things your dick does.
All right, Bobo. All right, Bobo. You got that one?
Go.
Jackie's putting on. Go.
All right, grow hair, splooge, cum.
Things your dick do.
Oh man, these guys.
Wow, they are good. They are good.
Match made in
Dick
heaven.
Clark would be so proud right now if he wasn't rotting away.
Things that happened during a Mets victory.
Wow, so I guess you two are the big winners.
This reminds me of a quiz show. I'd like an inquiry why they got the hard clues.
Yeah.
Periodic table.
Periodic table did fuck them up.
I
Really
think they
did.
just win.
Everyone wins.
I think
we
they
don't
just
have
win.
to do any more. I know. They
Yeah,
just
everybody's
win.
a winner.
That's all you needed. The bonus round is crazy anyway. Oh, boy.
Everybody's a damn winner in this game.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Marion?
I get a bottle of wine for winning or what?
Oh yeah, we'll give you a
Bottle of wine.
She's got a good point.
Yeah. Why, you're going to christen Lady Di before she leaves?
No, I'm gonna take it home, man.
See, she's a battleship.
Soda with it. She don't drink wine no more.
I gotta leave Lady Di alone. She gave me a good shot during the break.
Lady Di,
I drank that.
Lady
already.
Di, you don't be hot.
She hit below the belt.
Lady Di, what did you say about Opie during the break?
Yeah.
Into the mic.
Me?
Yeah, no, the other Lady Di. Yes, you. Into
There's
the.
no Lady Di here.
Exactly.
And then she says,
I don't want to say this.
Just go ahead. He asked for you.
It's all right.
It's an observation.
I apologize.
You look like a sumo wrestler.
All right, wait. No. The only thing I said was he put on a little weight, but I am sorry that I said
Oh,
that.
jeez. Oh, wow.
Still looks good. Anthony still looks good.
Yeah, that's kinda
Jimmy
mean.
looks real good.
Thanks. I like that. I get the adjective
a
before.
lot of weight.
You said since
Colin Quinn
you said
lost a hell of a lot of weight too. You look great.
You know.
Everybody,
put on a
I don't know
couple.
any
It was
of the other
hurtful.
guys.
It was
You know,
hurtful.
Old,
Lady Di, people that live in glass slaughterhouses shouldn't throw around stuff like
People that live
that.
in glass boxes. Oh, Lady Di.
Oh my God.
Oh, you chugged that water. Are you feeling okay now?
Yeah, I'm not.
You
Into
right?
the mic.
What happened?
She's
What happened
fine.
to her?
Goes right through her, that water.
What happened to her?
It's just a little hot in here.
It's hot in here. Oh, boy.
Oh,
It's
no.
getting hot in
Hot
here.
flashes, huh?
You getting some flashes and
Some menopause
discharges.
happening?
Holy shit. Your body runs like an old rambler. It's just backfiring stuff out of her vagina. Oh, Lady
Yes.
Di.
What a night.
Yes,
What a
yes,
day.
yes.
This has been so much fun, by
You
the way.
guys
I
have
This
just
has
gotta
been the
say.
greatest-
How many years?
Yeah.
Come
Great.
on.
This is summer union. You
Right?
drove
I'm
out with
going to
the.
tell you something.
Go and see the
It's
Brady.
great. You guys missed us.
Oh, we
I
missed
haven't
you
been here
so
how
much.
many years? This is a great
Too
new
long.
studio.
We'll have you back in another 7.
Oh, yeah. You
Not
just-
7.
Book
Yeah.
it
You'll
now.
have to call
when Lady
me
Di
from like
starts talking
downtown
about
river somewhere.
getting a job again, I'm looking.
Let me
I'm
tell you.
looking.
Yeah, what's going on with the job?
Lady Di,
search?
come on.
I did apply in places, but
Do you guys
Where?
have a job
I didn't
here
get
that
enough.
she could do? She can clean.
Oh, boy.
Have her clean
Her
the bathrooms
underwear?
or the offices. I do maintenance work. I'll clean. A part-time at night.
Yeah.
Yeah?
What do you think?
What do you scrub the toilets with your underarm hair?
No, I don't do stuff like that. Yeah, but I do,
there she
I
is
do clean.
answering.
Of course. Answering the joke.
again.
Like there's people
Holy
that do
fuck.
that stuff. I don't do stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Marion, what do you think she should do job-wise?
Marion,
She
comment?
should be out there. I mean, believe me, I know it's tough because especially if you live in Elizabeth, it really is.
Yeah?
But I'm
That's
gonna
where
tell
Rich
you
Voss
something.
is from.
Yes.
You
He
can't.
worked.
I mean, I know because around Christmas time
looks like a
it's hard,
Muppet.
but she
Yeah.
should be out there even more. Like maybe once or twice a week, try to find something.
She's basically saying she's a lazy lump.
But
Oh.
she should go out there. She's been a cashier. She's smart. She could do computers. But you just gotta have. She just has to have
Marion looks like
more
if Miss
motivation. in
Crabtree
her.
from Little Rascals was on 20
out there
times
again.
our own
It's the-
gravity
it's the
planet.
motivation.
I'll be back out there again.
Out there again.
Again.
Sounds like a ball player. I'll be out there again. It's rotating.
Exactly. And she's built like Babe Ruth.
I'm always hiring. You know.
Are you ever going to point over the fence and then hit a home run again?
Oh, fuck, man.
Fucking A.
Jesus.
You guys,
Bambino.
this was great. You guys
Yeah,
loved
it was terrific.
It's fucking
We absolutely
fantastic.
loved
Come
it.
on.
Yeah.
Who's kidding who here? This has been a blast today.
Bobo, you
Last
have fun
3
today?
Bobo,
how do you do?
3 hours.
How does it feel?
It was an honor to be here today,
Ah.
and especially to be here with this historic event, the return of
That's right.
of Lady Di and Marion.
Very, very true.
Thank you.
Very well put.
A historic event.
Yes,
Nice.
yes.
We'll be back up here.
You know,
Again,
it's
I
odd.
hope.
Yeah.
All three of them are more well spoken than
But
yesterday's
you know what?
prosecution
Next
witness
week,
for
come on. Maybe try to get
Zimmerman
Patty
trial.
up here.
What?
How's Patty? Has Patty been up here lately?
If
or-
she wouldn't come in, she's got a problem with
she's
you.
working.
Yeah, she doesn't like you
And
guys.
she doesn't like you guys. She
She
said,
said that you
Me?
hogged the
Why?
mic. Yeah, I
Yep,
don't know. She
I
said
don't
you
know.
hogged the mic.
She's not
and
a
that
fan.
she didn't want to be around you because
Yep.
you guys hogged the mic and you're rude.
Yep.
Not us.
yeah.
Well, that
It's
was
not
what she,
me.
she said. Both of you.
Both. We
And
thought
she-
it was just Lady Di, but it was both of you.
And she only accumulated a minute so far.
All right. Good one. Callback.
Yeah, well.
That's a callback.
Absolutely.
I would have liked to talk to Patty when she was on the phone. See how she is.
Well, we tried, but she said that if you're going to be here, she won't come in.
Yeah.
No, Jem. We haven't seen her in how many years?
I don't know.
And I know she was basically on the show more than we have been. And she's
Yeah.
been part of the shows more than
Put
we have
$100
been.
bill in a card for
But
a
I'm gonna
friend
say something.
between
That's
friends.
good.
Jesus.
And I know
It's
she
like a
was
double
living
meaning.
around here in Manhattan.
Well, we still
Somewhere.
like her. We still
We
like
still
her.
like her.
SINY.
I'm just glad that she's still doing good. That she's I don't know if she works at
Lady Di
Starbucks
lifted her arm. I thought it was
But
a
I'm glad that she's doing
1969 penthouse.
Yeah.
Because believe me, she had
Jesus,
her.
Lady
she
Di,
had her,
shave your fucking
she had her
pits.
issues
I
too
like
at
that
one
look. It's
time.
like the European. She's got like it's a Jean-Luc Godard type movie, you know.
And Patty, if you're listening, I still like you, and I hope to talk to you soon.
All right.
She's bad-mouthing you guys.
Yeah.
No.
This is their this is our version of like they go to the Monkees reunion and
Yeah.
Brady Bunch was this is like the Opie and Anthony version of that.
Yes, version of the reunion.
Yeah, reunion. You gotta get Patty up here now. And then a double, what the hell's his name?
Double A. What?
Double A.
No, it's double bypass.
No, last year I was at South Street Seaport. And I was at this bar down there.
Here
They
they
were
go.
having some big barbecue thing.
Uh-huh.
And me and my husband
What
went
were they
over there.
cooking?
It was like $5
What
to
barbecue
get in.
sauce did they use? What
And
was the
he was
temperature of the
there, and he
coals?
noticed me.
Exactly. How much was the cab?
No, he was there hanging out partying with
Who
people
was?
that were there at Double A.
Big
And he tapped me on the shoulder.
And he was
said,
joined
"Wait a
by
minute,
C
I know
and
you."
D. And,
And right away,
it was
he
electric.
said, "Wait a minute, you're Marion." I'm like, "Yeah." So we started yapping away.
And then what
He
happened?
was like, "Oh my!"
What happened after that?
Away. I can't imagine
He
it.
recognized me. I didn't recognize who he was.
Well, what happened after that? Like,
What happened after
Yeah,
that? We
yeah.
started talking. I had a drink.
What'd
He
you
brought
talk
me a
about?
drink. I brought him a drink. And then I drank it and we said goodbye.
Did him and Lady Di start orbiting each other?
Sounds like Kathy Moriarty. She had a drink. We said hello.
You know, he told me he still sees you guys once in a while.
Oh, yeah.
He said he still drives a cab.
Oh, that's
But
good.
I don't know if he's from the Bronx or Brooklyn. I don't really know.
Well, you really caught up,
Really?
didn't
You
you?
don't know?
He was the only person.
What's a zip
that I had
code?
that
Do you
I
have a
seen
zip code?
from
Maybe
the
you could
show in
recite
years.
that.
Exactly. What are the
Ad
high price of
nauseam?
gases? How are they affecting you economically? Quickly.
You know, half hour or less.
Jesus.
Yeah.
All right. Any final
Jesus
thoughts there?
Christ.
It was great. It was
Yeah.
fun. We had a good time.
we
and we know
love
what?
to
We
see
love you
you.
guys. And you know something? I
Go
have
ahead,
the
Di.
satellite.
Oh,
and I
here we
listen to
go.
you
Go ahead,
guys
Di.
all the time.
Yeah.
But
Go ahead, Di.
Opie, you know
What
why
color
I
are
can't
the digital
call you
numbers
is
that come
because
up on
you
the
come
fucking
at
unit?
6. I get to be in work by 6:30.
We love you guys.
Got any
and
material
we
on
would like to
tire
see you
valve
again.
stems?
And we
Go
just
do
love being
40
up
minutes.
here.
I knew you're doing okay.
Huh?
You're not doing that well, though. We're afraid for you.
Yeah.
Well, I'll lose the weight.
Oh.
And I'm doing great.
I will.
No,
Lady
no,
Di,
no, right back
it's
to
more
you.
than just the
Always hope
weight.
for losing
You're a
weight.
goddamn disaster. You
Yeah.
got to do something about yourself. You
Okay.
drink too much. You're all puffy, and you're fucking. What's with
Yeah,
the,
your
what's with
underarms
the-
look like a 14-year-old girl's vagina. It's got to be fucking
well.
fixed.
Can we see your
Finally
underarms?
something attractive
no,
on her.
You can't see my underarms.
Can I see your underarms? Just lift it up.
No.
It's the grand finale of the appearance.
Come on.
It is.
Oh, just as a goof.
Yeah,
pull
it should
pull
be-
down the
You can't see it.
sleeve.
Pull the
It
sleeve
should
down.
be an
Let me
ad
see.
for Dollar Shave Club.
Oh, good
Hold on, I can't
thing.
see. Hey, Bobo, why don't you show on her underarms
Somebody's
how you would lick
working.
your girl's vagina?
That's a great idea,
I forgot
Bobo.
to shave for a couple
It's
of
a
days.
great idea.
Why don't you lick her underarms the way you would a vagina?
That's a great idea.
I
Lady
don't know if
Di
it's-
would like that.
I don't know if it's a great idea, like a Tesla great idea. I think it's more.
Good.
It's a terrific idea.
Hold on,
It
now,
really
Lady Di,
is.
you gotta lick your armpits.
Lady Di, stand
Someone
up.
Mike Bobo.
Yeah, like Eli Whitney didn't come up with this one as far as great ideas
Yes,
go.
yes, Eli Dim Whitney.
Let's do this, Bobo. Lady
All
Di,
right.
stand up, please.
Lady Di, stand
Come
up.
sit in the chair.
The grand finale.
Come sit in the chair of honor.
Bobo is going to take a couple of little licks at your underarm like he would a vagina.
That's gross. Come on.
Why? Come on.
No.
Why? What's wrong with that?
We'll give you some money.
It's fine. He wants to do it. Look at him.
We'll give you some money.
He's chomping at the bit. And
Yeah.
so are you. I guess she's suiting up to leave.
What is she doing?
Yeah, sit to the mic. Talk to the mic.
Is she saying no? Is she?
Hold on. Is she
Lady
Yes.
Di.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, just now lift your arm
Hold on, talk
and
to the
pull
mic.
your sleeve away.
What?
Hold on, Bobo. Someone's got a mic, Bobo.
What's the matter?
Lift your arm, pull your sleeve away. Bobo,
Yeah, lick your arm.
get in there, Bobo.
Of course, bear in mind, I've never licked a vagina before, so I don't.
Well,
We're going to show you, Bobo, how to lick
know
a
what?
vagina.
you could tongue one, but you'll never really
Marion.
lick
Put
it.
these on.
Hold on, hold
Really
on.
do this? Could you at least play
Do
a
I put
monkey
these on?
song during
A
this?
monkey's
Play a
song.
monkey song.
Hold on. We got
Yeah.
Whoo Kid in here.
Who kid?
Whoo Kid wants to say hi to you guys.
Who?
Yeah, exactly. It's who kid. Don't be
That's
afraid.
Whoo Kid.
Don't be afraid. He's not going to hurt
Are you scared of blacks?
No.
Okay,
You
good.
can if you want
No,
to.
I know you said somebody kid. I thought, is he a famous rapper? What?
Yes.
He's the DJ.
Very famous.
DJ for
Yeah.
Whoa.
How you doing?
He actually has a mold of his cock with him today.
He's DJ for 50 Cent.
You look mad sexy today, huh?
Or 50 Cent.
50 cents?
50.
5-0.
5-0. He's the DJ.
You rap?
Oh, my God.
I listen to a lot of music.
Do you listen to a lot of rap?
Samba class and listen to hip hop.
Yeah.
Hip-hop and
Yeah.
I dance on
She has a nice throat, guys.
Yeah, nice
I
throat.
do the Caribbean, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, yeah.
Caribbean hula.
Wait, drop your shit.
What
down
rap
low.
song do you know?
I don't know a rap song, but I dance to it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Serious?
I do.
Can I beatbox and you wiggle? Can I do that?
You ever see a jerk twerk?
Yo, she's like a fucking stripper, yo.
Oh, yeah. She's on that shit. She's
like,
on that shit.
They're like a horse in the video.
Wow.
I like that.
Look at the smile on Marion's face.
Oh, yeah.
Marion, you like them dark, huh? You're really smiling now.
What?
Look, she's all about it, man.
She's about to arouse my fucking
Once you go black, your friend's husband dies on the track.
Hey, I'm going to tell you something.
Remember, we're not allowed to do those
Sorry
anymore.
about that. Sorry, I apologize.
Anthony,
What?
watch it
All right.
because,
All right. Sorry, what?
My cousin's married.
To a black dude?
Yeah,
All right.
and you
To a
know
black
what?
dude?
Yep, and he knows how.
Is he
he's a
allowed
great
back?
Guy. He's a great guy.
Yeah?
Oh,
And
really?
I grew up downtown with them.
Oh, yeah?
With them.
With them?
I grew up
With those people?
And
You
know
grew up
what?
with those people?
Did those people treat you well?
So don't make like there's something wrong. There's no
Oh,
prejudice
I never did
in my
that with
body
somebody.
at
Was
all.
there something wrong, guys?
So,
I'm your nigga, Marion. Come on.
you want to hit?
Marion's my nigga.
Well, hip-hop, hey,
Fucking it, come on.
Yeah, you ever call him? Yo, what's up, my nigga? You never told him?
Yeah,
that?
you ever say that to him? You ever say that to him?
Yeah, I used to.
You do?
Hey, see, she's a real bitch.
She's all right, man.
Does she talk? Does your
Tupac
cousin? Does your cousin talk about how big his dick is and shit?
No.
Why?
Oh, come on, you lying.
You fucking asked. Is it true? You know? Does he rob you when he fucks you? What?
No,
Is it true?
No. Mike, I'm not. No.
Come on, let's not go there, right?
5 kids together.
What?
They got my cousin and my other cousin. They got 5 kids together.
5 kids together.
Yeah.
Well, probably supermodels, right? That's a good mix.
Tore that pussy up.
Anthony.
I didn't say it.
Did it bother you
Sam said
that
it.
he's hitting bottom and your cousin?
Anthony, shut up.
I didn't say it. Jimmy did.
That
He
was Jimmy. Hell up.
Anthony, come on.
Damn, I didn't say shit.
She knows hip hop.
Shut up.
She does know the hip hop.
Yeah.
Who's your favorite?
You know me for how many years?
So many now.
Yeah,
It's I
a
can't even
lot.
count.
How many, what,
It's a long
12,
time.
14, maybe 15.
Do you
How
drop
old is
that
she?
shit down low? You fucking twerk?
She's young.
She's young,
Are
right?
you twerking? Let me see.
I'm still young. I'm
Get down. Let me see how low you can go.
You met me when I was like 20.
Let me see how low you can go when you're dancing.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah.
She got no
She's
bra on,
dropping
son.
that shit.
No, really. When I go on,
I know it's hot, but goddamn.
When I go on the cruises, I do the line dances.
Oh, yeah?
I get up there and I know how I do the what do you call that? Zumba practice. You know all that stuff to do.
Zumba.
Zumba.
The
kids laughing at that,
Do you
bro.
do cruises? You ever been on a cruise?
Africans aren't very good.
Yeah, exactly.
They don't like cruises very much. Bad time.
Niggas can't swim.
No, what's your name again?
Very hard
okay.
accommodations on those first few cruises.
Like if we have a pool party, nobody's in the pool. Everybody's just outside dancing around the pool.
You go back on cruises. You ever been on a cruise?
I've been on that Circle Line shit. That's about it.
The one that goes around Manhattan.
You gotta go to
I saw the statue, nigga.
You gotta go to the Bahamas or Bermuda or St. Martin or St.
Nah,
You gotta go to St. Croix, St. Kitts.
I swam from Haiti only once, and that's
You
it.
gotta do all the islands. Let me tell you. Once you do a cruise, you'll be hooked.
For real?
Yes, for real.
They say it's like an old white people wiggling.
That's what's happening in here today, too. Good preview.
When she bent, I saw leather.
Did ya?
In her bra, like.
No, it's just her chest.
I think she's like African descent, the way her boobs are sagging.
Don't you leave from Florida? No, we leave right on Bayonne.
Marion.
I'm not listening to him. Cruise port in Bayonne off of 14B. 14C.
February or Bayonne?
They having their own conversation.
Yeah.
So the first 2
Yeah,
days.
you're annoying. What's going on here?
No, it's not
Just
bad.
exhausting.
When I went out, February 10th,
leaves.
Then the pilot boat
comes in.
Oh shit!
I don't know what
Let's
to
get the
say.
shit out of me.
Talk to Diane. It's Diane.
Yeah, what's up?
You like to die, it's gonna scare the shit out of me.
Can I? You leaving me hanging, girl?
Yeah, come on.
Do you like?
there you go.
You like
He'll go to the
black
Monkeys
guys,
with her.
Lady Di?
Oh, yeah, you want to go to Monkey's concert with Diane?
A Monkey's concert? What?
Believer.
That's racist right there. Because I'm here.
MONKEES.
I'm getting humped from every
She explains
angle.
it's the other one.
Right. Other monkeys.
She spelled monkeys concert.
You're in a DJ on Shade
Oh, the monkeys. Ah, shit.
I think we're thankful that Bobo's mic isn't really up from what he just said.
What did he say?
I think it'd be funny if these two went to the monkey jungle in Miami, not knowing that monkeys would.
Louder, Bobo. Say it louder.
Would be funny if these two went to the monkey jungle and accidentally got poos flinged on them.
Well said, Bobo. Good phrasing.
You guys be looking at the
things that are funny.
I'll find something
funny. Yeah, you should have used that for a clue.
You guys are the shit.
Oh my god. This is.
I'm going to tell you
Yeah, she listens to my show. She's actually a fan. She just told me.
Shade 45 or whatever.
Yes.
She just realized
You listen to the Whoo
I
Kid.
have my fault.
You want a dirty dance with Whoo
I
Kid?
listen to all the
Oh, man.
You want to do a little dirty dance with Whoo Kid?
Oh,
Oh,
off the
brother.
radio, I switch it.
Oh.
To
Right.
hip-hop.
I'll make sure I tell Ron and Fez that.
I'm loving her mouth right now. I don't know why.
Ah,
We're
moisture.
going to go out for a drink.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe we could drink some Ciroc or something.
Everybody's like Ciroc.
Yeah.
Everybody I know like Ciroc. I know that's a famous vodka.
No, it's Puff Daddy's liquid.
Famous vodka, yes.
Famous. It is a famous vodka.
Yeah, vodka.
I've had it. Vodka,
Yeah.
grapefruit, vodka, cranberry, ham,
You still have.
Coke. I like the rum and
You
Coke.
still haven't
Cherry rum and
admitted
Coke.
to.
Cherry rum and Diet Coke.
You still haven't admitted to dating a
Popcorn
black dude.
shrimp,
You never dated a
barbecue
black
shrimp.
guy?
It's just endless.
Damn, she's still a virgin, yo. She never had a black dude.
Oh man.
No, he means as far as black
I've been
guys
married
go.
for 19 years.
Yeah.
So you never cheated on your husband?
No.
Bobo.
Never.
Wow, man, you're a lucky guy, yo.
Would you ever?
No. I got it made. Why would I?
I just saw you sitting on Colin's lap with his fucking your arm around
You know?
him.
What's
What's that mean? What's that mean?
Oh,
You think Joe would like that?
Let me tell you, my husband met Colin Quinn years ago.
That's right.
Yeah, he met Joe.
I love
Colin Quinn. Yeah, he did.
Look at him.
Yeah.
You guys met Joe.
Yeah, I like her mouth.
Was it a cuck party? A cuck party?
You met my
Was he prepping Colin?
Yeah, exactly.
Joe,
Was he servicing Colin's balls with his mouth?
Joe, I told you. If you're listening, call up the show.
Colin filled your Muppet vagina with Irish dick.
This is like
half
so
hard.
odd. This is like the weirdest shit I ever walked into. I feel like I'm in a
Lady
naked
Di.
Twilight Zone or something.
Yeah.
Why aren't you getting involved in the conversation, Lady Di?
I think Mary's doing a pretty good job right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me.
You don't like that you
I
talk
really
so
don't
much.
have that much really to talk about.
No, huh?
Say something to Whoo Kid. What do you got for Whoo Kid?
What's his name? New Kid?
Are you are you commando right now?
What do you mean, Commando?
Like no panties?
Oh, you
panties
didn't
on.
hear what happened before.
Shit. It's like 100
She
degrees outside.
she either came or had her period.
She was talking before. She turned around to her friend and said,
I
think I just got my friend. You know, period.
And then
Heather turned out.
And then Heather B gave her a pad.
Heather B gave her a pad. She goes to the bathroom, realizes she wasn't bleeding,
man, I
but
just
she
threw
said
up.
she had a clear discharge.
Exactly.
So she came in her fucking
Wouldn't you
panties.
think that's normal?
I'm trying to get.
What?
What?
Wouldn't you think that's normal?
Not
for
while
girls to-
standing in a radio studio, no.
Yeah, she had a discharge.
I'm commando right now because
Your
like 100
glasses
degrees.
are on your face like George Zimmerman was wearing them that night. Fucking, they're all crooked and bent up.
What?
You got your glasses are all fucked up.
She's young also, right? She's young too.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, these are
Anthony's the worst.
Zimmerman. I never.
I
He ever wore glasses. I didn't see him with glasses on.
See who?
George Zimmerman.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about. That's why I said who. I'm talking to Colin Quinn. He's talking about something different.
That's the guy. That's the guy that's on trial right now.
Oh, I don't.
She watches the news?
You watch the news. I don't.
She watches the news and she watches the game shows.
After I get out of work, I go home, do what I got to do home, and then I'm off to the gym, off to the park somewhere.
8 o'clock.
Shopping. Or I walk the mall.
I'm over here.
I walked the mall.
She walks the mall. I'm in awe right now. I'm like lost.
Hey, Opie, after the gym, if I'm out at 7 o'clock,
Jim's
I go right
exhausted with this today.
Just
I've
enough
had
of the
enough.
voices.
Enough of the
Get
voices.
this dunderhead back from the bathroom so he can lick her armpits and we can go.
Oh, we don't even have to do that.
No, I want to see that. I want to see that.
All right, Lady Di, here's what's going to happen.
It's sexy.
Here's what's going to
Can
happen.
Bobo hurry up?
Bobo's going to come back in here. You're going to lift your fucking arm, show the pit. He's good. Anyone.
Let Bobo, you
he's
and
just
Bobo
going to
work
go.
it out.
You try to figure out which one.
And then we're going to go. That was hilarious, and we're going to go home.
Yeah, and she'll keep talking through the whole thing.
Of course.
Just yammers incessantly.
Colin's just sitting there entertaining every word.
It's not poor Colin. He's loving it.
Captivated.
He loves this. He loves
I
this.
hear what her daily day.
We're gonna go out to lunch after this. Me and
Where did Bobo go?
We're gonna go out to lunch. No, I don't want Bobo.
Hold on.
What's in the bathroom?
Bobo in the middle of the show ran out to take a shit.
Who kid? Who kid? You're gonna go with us too, right? You're gonna go out to lunch with us?
Yeah, let's do
Or you have to go to.
He's in the stall pushing.
I'm on Sammy's show.
I don't know what
It's just
show
Bobo. Bobo
I'm on Sammy's show.
Here he comes.
Oh, Sam Roberts show.
Yep.
Bobo, what happened?
What happened, Bobo?
I had to go to the bathroom really bad.
Why'd you leave the show?
I drank so.
Take a dump.
Hold on, shut up.
What happened?
What happened?
I drank so much water.
Yeah,
You're shit.
but it was shit.
Your pants.
Go ahead,
That
Marion.
also kind of happened.
Bobo, this thing is in your pants.
So you shit? Yeah, it was a watery shit.
Go ahead, Marion.
Oh, I also,
Thank God I'm not a Mets fan. Shit.
I felt that it was already at the point
Jesus.
where I couldn't hold it anymore.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Di.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Bobo, tell Whoo Kid about your special news about the Mets.
Am I the only Yankee
He got some good news today about the Mets.
Oh
Get out
yeah,
of here,
what's
for
gonna
real.
happen?
Lady
Bobo.
Di, it's a good question. Am I the only Yankee
What
fan?
good news, Wall? Colin here.
That's her. That's what she took away from all this.
Diarrhea in the mouth.
Am I the only Yankee fan in here?
I think no, Anthony, you're a Yankee fan.
No, of course.
Oh my God.
Oh
my God.
Why is she in overdrive now?
Lady Di,
What happened?
He's a Yankee fan.
She's in overdrive now.
kicked in
I think
now.
it's because of Whoo Kid. She's very excited.
Oh, she
And
is.
Whoo Kid's in
That
here.
mouth.
Yeah. Holy fuck.
Now, Bobo. First of all, I want to make sure
This is
you
the greatest
remember.
show
What
ever.
did Colin say he's going to hook you up with?
He's working on trying to get me tickets to the All-Star game with Jerry.
Why can't you go
Jerry
buy
who?
your own tickets?
Jerry who?
Jerry who?
Jerry Seinfeld.
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here.
He's going to the game with Jerry
And
Seinfeld.
Jerry Seinfeld at the All-Star game. Just remember to tweet Colin and Jerry because he forgets everything.
Marion gave Jerry Seinfeld a
I know, Mary.
What's that about?
What?
She's not a big.
I'm not a big Seinfeld.
Yeah, not many people liked the show.
I
Yeah.
used to watch it, but not that
Doesn't
much.
do well in syndication.
I love
fucking
Jerry
20 years
Seinfeld.
later.
Oh,
good.
The man who made it possible for Colin to have that wonderful Broadway show he had.
Opie, Anthony, my watching TV
Yes.
is about a half hour every night.
So
Maybe a half hour.
What half hour do you watch?
Maybe Channel 12 News, maybe for a half hour. That might be
12 News.
That's what she saw you on that, Jimmy.
I know. Very popular with the ladies.
The repeat of General Hospital.
Jimmy is fucking just
She watches a half hour. She's at the gym. She's doing stuff.
You okay? Stuff after
I
work.
hear
That's
you.
fine.
Too many people watch TV all day nowadays.
Hey, would you let Whoo Kid fill you up? It's not cheating.
No, I don't know.
He's been looking at your boobies.
I don't want nobody.
This
feeling
is like leather.
Right?
I saw her when she bent over and then she's braless.
You'll dance with him?
Leather in
I don't
there.
have anybody. I'm married. I don't have nobody to fill me up.
Dirty dancing though?
If he tries to fill me up, I'll
That's not cheating. You're
Head on a silver platter.
Thank you, Jimmy.
You can fill Diane up now.
You want him to fill you up?
I can feel her up if she wants.
Yeah, she would like that.
You want to
You
take
ever
a
had
little
you ever had a
grab?
black guy
Squeeze?
feel me? All right, let me try to feel her up.
Yeah, let's do this.
Go ahead.
Oh, man. Let's see. What we got? What we got?
I think her titty just moved.
Oh, man.
Nice.
There we go.
Feel
Kid's
that
rubbing the
belly?
legs.
He's gotta lose
He's
weight up here,
rubbing the
so
legs a little. He's working like turntables.
Yeah, but I mean,
He's
I'm
rubbing
like
the
old
legs.
school.
What about the stomach and the breast? Come on, you gotta feel her up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, how's that feel?
No, feel the breast. You're not feeling the breast. Feel the
How's that
breast.
feel?
That feels good.
Are they breasts?
I got a secret
I'm
admirer.
so confused right now.
Pretty damn good.
Feel it, breast. Go
I feel
ahead.
like it's like a reversal molestation. I don't know. I'm being molested.
How old are you?
Your hands are being molested.
My hands are like spicy right now.
How old are you?
I'm 41.
Oh, so well, she's 51. I'm
Oh, are you?
But fucking Marion just keeps throwing her under the bus. And she's got all this weight up there.
She forgot all this weight. She's 51.
I was going to
She
say
drinks
that
a lot.
anyway, that I'm 51 pounds.
Yeah, I know, but she's just trying to
Yo, but she did start getting aroused when I went in between her Moses split.
Why don't you feel the breast?
Lady Di, how did that feel? That felt good?
Nice.
Felt good, right?
Being fueled by an African fellow.
That's that shit.
It's been a long time.
I like the fact she was directly on it. It felt nice.
It felt nice.
Would you like him to do your...
Opie's the worst.
Has it been a while?
It's been a while.
Oh, boy.
That's some
Bobo's
hot
gonna
lick
shit
our-
right there.
All right,
yeah.
Bobo's going to lick her
You
armpits
shot a
now.
volley out of your fucking pussy before. We understand it's been a while.
Damn.
All right, here goes Bobo.
Here we go.
They're hairy, by the way.
Getting in there.
Whoo Kid, it's kind of like there's a European thing.
Keep going. Keep going.
Come on, it's good.
Damn, he's like eating it like he's eating pussy.
No, keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
How's it feel?
Keep going.
How's it feel, Diana?
He's not even throwing up.
Bobo, what does it taste like?
Diane, you need to shave.
Bobo, what does it taste like?
You need to go buy a razor.
Bobo, what does it taste like?
What's it taste like, Bobo?
You all right, Bobo?
I don't know. It tastes like freaking like hair.
That's a good point.
A lot of good points today.
Good point.
There's been a lot of points that a lot of people might find obvious in their tedious, but in this show, it's almost
Jesus.
anti-radio.
Jimmy's all ready to go. I am too. I got to get out of here. I got fucking
dirty shit.
I got a trainer
you guys
coming
gotta
over.
go like work out. Anthony, you gotta go get the pool ready for tomorrow.
Yeah, we got shit to do.
I never saw Jim so disgusted.
He's a little disgusted, a little
See,
bit.
I listen. You think I don't listen? I have.
All right, we know. But you can't call because you have to be at work by 6:30.
Yes.
It's an audio assault.
It really is. It's
I
terrible.
defy anyone to see a better radio show than what happened here
You're
today.
gonna help me, right? You're gonna help him get the pool ready.
No. Why is she going to do that?
Marion's zeroing in on this whole thing.
I know.
Nothing wrong with her. She helps you get the pool ready.
Yeah, you're
Pool's
right.
ready.
Get
I
the
have
pool
people
ready.
that do that,
She's
Marion.
a nice person.
Yeah.
She's wonderful.
Get her, Marion.
But I got people that come over. I got Mexicans that come over and get the
Get
pool
her,
ready.
Marion. Don't let him change the subject, Marion.
That's real racist of you right there.
Do they know what they're doing?
Oh my God, they know what they're doing.
You didn't know what they were doing.
Believe me, there
You
are
even said-
there are lawn ornaments I gotta
You
like
were talking
hide when
about it
certain
on the
people come
radio.
over.
That
Air
you don't
conditioning
think the
guys come over,
Mexicans know what
put
they were
away the
doing.
fucking lawn jockey. The
hear that?
Mexicans
Hey,
are there,
Ann.
put away the fucking old Jose riding the burro.
Anthony,
Hey,
we're
Anthony,
trying to.
remember a month ago?
Oh, Jesus. I think we just walk out. Just let them continue.
I
Yeah.
remember that. You got on the
She's got serious, you know.
I was listening and I was laughing.
Yeah?
Because I even said about the people that are supposed to get your pool ready. You turn around and you even
Enough
said, Opie,
about
I
the
don't
pool.
think they know what they were doing.
You should reiterate that again.
They were going to get the pool ready by Memorial Day.
Yeah, and now she's helping him.
Yeah. I'll have you take
so-
I got a question for you. I got a question for
Carl,
you.
thank you.
I got a question. Just one.
Colin, you're a
one question.
magical man. I loved having you here.
Guys, I'm honored to be here for
It
today.
was fantastic.
Yes.
I
Great. I missed you, Colin.
couldn't have picked a better day.
I was going to ask you,
Everybody did a great job.
would she let me take her daughter out to the prom?
Thank you very much.
Oh,
I don't have no kids.
no.
Oh, shit.
I'm married 18
Baron?
years with no
What happened? What happened?
Fucking awful.
All right. All right, take it easy.
Her room is like that warehouse that Tony Soprano tried to buy.
You want to know what happened?
Damn, Jim.
Oh, my friend.
I don't want it.
I never saw Jim so furious.
I will, anti-social comedy, July 20th. One show has been added. Myself, Amy Schumer, Artie Lang, and David Tell. The Late Show is available in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. And you guys just do whatever the fuck you want.
I never saw Jim so disgusted ever in my life, yo.
He wants no more to do with this today. And I don't blame him. If I didn't have to pack up this computer, I'd have ran myself. Unbelievable.
I did, yo, man.
We want to come back. Hopefully next month.
I don't know, man. I don't know if you guaranteed your return.
Travis will get and give everyone's phone numbers.
I'll give you my email. Hey, Anthony, that's right. I'm on Facebook with you, but you never Facebook me.
Yo,
Oh, I
you guys
don't?
are really,
I barely do any Facebooking anymore.
I wrote you happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
If you check me, if you put Marion Odessa in my Facebook page,
Yo, Sam, man.
All right.
Yeah.
This is like the weirdest shit I ever walked into.
I told you it was chaos.
a few months ago, there was a girl, Carolyn, that Facebooked you.
I don't know.
Yeah, because you said I remember Marion from the show years ago.
Oh, yeah. I got a lot of Facebook.
And I said, yeah.
E-Rock was here. E-Rock didn't warn me. Oh, that's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
All right.
Okay, Diana, you know my
All right.
Kelly had my hand between her fucking.
I just figured to see how long
the fuck out of here. All right. Have fun with the after show.
Okay.
What? Oh, take care.
Don't turn these mics
so
off
good
yet.
seeing you, girls again. Wow, that is one clammy hand. Wow, your hand is sweaty. Oh, God. All right, now clear the way because I'm going home.
I'm going with you. I'm going to
I don't think so. I got things to do at home.
We got a pool party to go to, Ian.
Yeah, we need your address.
Oh man, what a weird day in the O&A establishment.
I'll see you on the 6th.
Thanks, Bobo.
Nice meeting you.
This guy's a weirdo, man.
Who Kid? The ladies are calling you.
Oh, huh?
Marion, we just.
Oh shit.
Holy shit.
This is like the weirdest shit ever, man.
What was that? And Bobo's still just standing in the room.
Yeah.
Wait, just sit in it for a second. Just. You feel that? You feel that silence?
Finally.
It's back in your life. Okay.
Jesus.
Everybody stay tuned. Whoa, boy, what's going on now? Do I have a camera? Oh. You should film it on your iPhone. Yeah, well, iPhone video is almost as good as a camcorder. It's in an elevator. It's well lit. All right, look, man. We're going to be back after Opie and Anthony Live continues, or starts, I should say, after this.
Yeah. The Opie and Anthony show is pretty much over. This show will be available later today with SiriusXM on demand. After O&A Live is next. SiriusXM. And now, the Opie and Anthony show continues. This is After O&A Live. Here's your host, Sam Roberts.
Jesus Christ. How do you follow that? It's After Opie and Anthony Live. Now, you know, usually when they clean up the studio after a show, it's like a very quick thing. They just come in, replace some headphones, get some papers off the desk, and they're out. I mean, they're not still cleaning when the show's on the air, but I don't know. There was something just about the debauchery and the debacle that was today's show that has left this place looking like an atomic bomb has gone off. And we didn't even do any, like, stunts. Bobo is still here. However, he's all the way across the room for some reason. You coming up? You going to come to the table, Bobo?
Yeah.
You feeling confident?
Yep, man. Well, I have to admit right now I'm still dealing with the aftertaste out of whatever deodorant Lady Di was wearing.
Well, that's what you did today, Bobo. You licked Lady Di's hairy armpit. Was it indeed hairy?
I guess maybe it was stubble.
It was just stubble that you were licking.
Yeah, but the deodorant freaking leaves a horrible aftertaste.
Was that a little armpit hiccup you did there? Taste a little armpit when the air came up?
Still.
Slosh around the saliva in your mouth. Slosh it around a little bit. Let me hear it. How does that taste? Like armpits?
Oh, it's horrible aftertaste.
You know what you could have done? When they said, hey, Bobo, now you lick Lady Di's armpits, you could have been like, no, thank you.
Well, I did it for the show.
That's good to know. Let me start taking some calls and go to 303. You're on After Opie and Anthony Live.
Hey, Sam, this is Jack. I think Bobo proved that he can go on that bus tour.
Bobo, you didn't bring that up once. What the fuck is wrong with you? You've been campaigning for so long to get back on this show. When was the last time you were on the show?
Well, the last time I was on the Opie and Anthony show was during the trip to Cleveland.
That was a long time ago.
I was a year ago.
Yeah.
And the amazing part is the last time it was in a very unfamiliar place. That's how.
Well, Cleveland. I mean, it's familiar to a lot of people. They live there, but not to you, huh?
No, right. That
Here's the thing. That was over a year ago. You've been gone from the Opie and Anthony show for over a year. We finally let you back on as a bit of a goof, and you have the opportunity to make a case for yourself. Not once did you mention to the people who make the decision, Opie, Anthony, Jim Norton, that you want to be a part of this bus trip.
I didn't want to bother them over it, all right?
Well, what are you going to do? Mention it on Twitter? You know they don't like it when you tweet them.
Well, I figured that.
Plus, your account gets deleted most of the time.
I figured by what I did, they would probably get the idea. And hey, I'd be excellent on the bus tour.
Why? Because you'll be licking armpits?
No, that I could handle the wildness of the bus tour.
The rigors of the road?
Yup. As a matter of fact, if I'm able to take Mr. Maloonigans on this trip, he'll be the official O&A bus tour party dog.
Yeah, we're not going to let your dog on the bus. That's ridiculous.
Tie it to the back like National Lampoon Vacation.
Have you seen National Lampoon's Vacation?
No, that wouldn't be a good idea, all right? Last thing I need is to come home with the whole family crying.
Well, that's what happens when you come home anyway, Bobo.
No, that doesn't happen.
All right, stand corrected. Let's go to Kevin in North Carolina. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, I think everyone missed line of the day from Whoo Kid when he said this is nigger Twilight Zone. and I want to see if Whoo Kid's going to be able to go back and do his own show now.
Whoo Kid, he'll be back. I think he's doing something for Opie's elevator show right now. But I saw him in the kitchen, and I was like, Whoo Kid, you got to come. He was like, I'm here to do the after show. I was like, you got to come do O&A for a little while. There's chaos going on in the studio. It is a different world. Roland, you walked in to your office this morning. What time did you get in? About 7?
Like
6:30?
Yeah, before my coffee.
All right, you got in. Yeah, you got in for your coffee because you get in early, especially on a day like today. You don't even really need to be here until 8:30, 9 o'clock if you wanted to.
Yeah, with the release forms and all that shit.
So you want to make sure you get here early. You sit down.
I don't even sit down. I walked right in and stepped 1 foot in the office.
And what happened?
Yab. Oh,
who are you?
What's going on? What's this?
How are ya?
Why are you sitting there?
And you didn't like it.
I was like, in the morning, just leave me alone for 5 minutes.
And they weren't giving it to you?
No, then I said, shut up and sign this fucking paperwork.
He was just in the office. Everybody's having a good time, and Roland's in the chair going, shut up! Shut up! And then he looked at me and he said, Sam, and he said it out loud so everybody could hear, if I had a gun, there would be a massacre in this building right now.
In my head, I was just going crazy. It's like, I just need coffee.
Bobo, I mean, the breathing into the mic is like insanely loud. What made you today during the show, your first time back on the Opie and Anthony show, decide I need to take a break from the action to go shit in the handicap stall?
What happened was I felt it so badly that I had to go.
Were you, as they say, turtling?
Well, it was this close to the I can't hold it any longer farts.
What'd you eat that made you feel that way?
I don't know.
Donuts.
I don't know. May have been the Shake Shack burger I ate last night.
Could have been. Steve in Kentucky. How's it going, Steve?
All right. Hey, Sam, for real, for once, I'm actually liking listening to you.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't stand them two bitches. They would not shut the fuck up.
They don't, do they?
I can't believe I paid for a whole 4 hours of that bullshit.
Whether you're talking to them or you're not talking to them, they just yap.
Yeah, it's only quiet. They just go after you. Why did you be quiet?
What was your favorite observation that was made by Lady Di or Marion today, Steve?
She wouldn't shut the fuck up.
That was it.
Like two, cackling ducks. Wouldn't shut the fuck up.
That's the beauty of those two, because normally, especially in this anti-bully culture that we live in right now, when you tell somebody that, yeah, there's this 51-year-old woman that we have on the show, and we make fun of her because her ex-husband, or whoever this guy was, jumped in front of a train, and it's hilarious. Most people would... Go ahead.
I wish they would both jump in front of a train. Jesus Christ.
Exactly. Most people would say, that's horrible. You cannot make fun of somebody for that. But then you listen to Lady Di and Marion for any amount of time. It could be 5 minutes. And you end up like Steve, who just wants the worst for both of them.
And you know that her husband's in a better place.
Exactly.
I'm sure I'll speak for just about everybody listening today. It's fucking going batshit crazy, man.
Yep. Thank you, Steve. You know exactly what was going on in Lady Di's husband's head when he took that trip to the railroad station that morning.
Probably the quietest day of his life.
Yeah, today will be my finest achievement.
Probably tried to take a shit and she wouldn't shut up. And that's it. I have no other choice.
Now, pucker up, choo-choo train. I'm coming home.
Yeah, Jesus.
Keith in Illinois.
What's up, fam?
How's it going, buddy?
No, nice, peaceful, quiet serenity.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just enjoy it that you and I can have a conversation without being interrupted by those two. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Serenity now.
That's right, Bobo.
My ears are still bleeding.
So what's going on, Keith?
I was just going to tell Bobo congratulations on the perfect show today.
You think Bobo had a perfect show?
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Oh, well, Bobo, do you feel like today went perfectly for you?
Yeah, I think it went great. I think it went so great, I'm going to listen to today's show all over again.
Is that right?
Yeah, I have it. I have my XM set to. It's always set to record the show.
So, if you're going to go back, well, we replay all day. Couldn't you just listen to a replay?
Well, this way I could listen to it on my time. I don't have to wait for the replay to start at a certain time.
You're
or
right.
anything.
And as you said earlier today, it's Bobo time, right?
Exactly.
Was that your favorite moment when you told Lady Di and Marion to shut up because it's Bobo time?
Yep.
You like that the best?
Yep, exactly.
What was better, telling them to shut up because it's Bobo time or leaving the show to take that nice hot deuce?
I think it was saying it's a Bobo time.
Good, Bobo.
Yeah, Sam, did you write the elephant thing? That little pyramid, the elephant, E-Rock Roland?
Oh, did you take... I wrote things that are overweight was the clue.
Oh, all right.
And you didn't like that the intern brought your name up, huh?
No, I'm sure she read it.
I mean, you could check the clues. We could bring the intern
She
in.
didn't read it, Roland.
Yeah, E-Rock was in the room.
All Sam was holding up was what the clue was, and she came up with the list.
She did.
What?
Do you want to hear the Bobo thing, by the way? I pulled it.
Which Bobo thing?
The shut up cunts, it's Bobo time.
That's right. How can I forget
love
that
this
C word? Is that your new favorite drop?
I came back from break with it.
Let me hear it.
Shut up, cunts. It's Bobo time.
Is that your new ringtone, buddy?
That's got to be a ringtone.
Where's Jackie?
She's gone.
Where do you mean she's gone?
She had to leave.
She had to leave?
Yeah.
What? She gets her... This is the interns we have now? They get their airtime and then they're done for the day?
She asked permission if she could leave because she's heading back home.
And who's gonna say no to her, right?
I wasn't the one she asked permission from.
Who'd she ask permission from?
I think people who sit in that room. Somebody.
Who?
And she's like, "It's okay, I can leave Friday." I said, "Okay, fine."
Who do I don't understand. What did Sal give her permission?
I don't know. She just came in and she told me. She's like, "Oh, my bus is early. I have to leave at 10:30 on Friday." And I said, "Okay." And
that's
she made it
amazing.
seem like she already got permission. So
That's amazing.
all right, whatever.
Can you imagine that going through your internship with those kind of perks? Poor Sydney's in there trying to be a good intern, even though she doesn't have to be.
Paid position with those perks.
What do you mean?
We don't get those perks and we're paid to be here.
True. Yeah. Can you imagine getting to do that in our position, let alone as an intern? Trucker Bob.
Well, you know, boys, I can so understand poor Roland. Them bitches just wouldn't shut up. They were mind-numbing. I was contemplating self-mutilation, and then they finally shut up and left.
Yeah, can you imagine? Can you imagine having a tight little office, and that's what you come to in the morning?
Oh, no, I can't.
Holy shit.
Point.
Thanks, Bob.
Here, boys.
Would you say Lady Di and Marion Roland were your least favorite guests?
I mean, they're fine here. I mean, but just like when I sit down, just like shut up.
Because you've not been able to shake it. You've been in a bad mood ever since you walked in.
It's been a shit week. So I was like, all right, I just go in, pop through the day, and I'm out. And then when you wake up and hear people just yapping, asking you 50 questions.
And none of them good questions.
And none of them are A-list talents. I was like, I don't give a shit.
They're not talented people. They don't ask good questions.
No.
They're all, I mean, there's a reason why Opie and Anthony call them the retarded Laverne and
And they
Shirley.
asked, do you know why this happened?
Bobo.
I know.
Bobo, what's that bag that E-Rock has there?
The heck, Anthony bought these cookies and left them there?
Now, Bobo came in with some Girl Scout cookies that I guess Anthony had purchased. Is it true he purchased them years ago?
No, he purchased them this year.
2013? I don't think so.
Yeah, he purchased them 2013. It's just we didn't have a chance to get them to him.
She do a giveaway.
Are you helping yourself to him right now, Eric?
No, I was just seeing how many there were. There's a lot in here.
Well, Anthony bought a lot. He's a nice guy. He bought a lot of cookies from me.
Joker wants to say hi. There's 15 boxes of cookies, and Anthony just left him behind. To live the rich life. What's up, Joker?
Hey, Sam. Congratulations on the massive improvement you've made over the years. It's awesome listening to the after show, especially after a show like today.
Yeah.
But, hey, I do have a question for you. Over the last year, I've won a couple different things, listening to your show, and one of them was a signed book of Nikki Sixx that your buddy there had and brought in all his shit that he was trying to not have to move.
Troy.
And then, recently, Roland came in and had a DVD that he said I could have and going to send to me. Nothing makes it to my house.
Well, I mean, what? So you didn't get your third prize? I don't understand. I mean,
No, one prize would be nice, but I figured it was a show full of bitches. I might as well get my bitch in today too.
I understand. I guess the intern didn't send a DVD out.
I give them everything in before.
Right.
They're supposed to send it out.
You want a mixtape?
I don't know what happens, man? Yeah, I'd love a mixtape.
All right, hold on. Get Joker's information. You can have a mixtape. This guy. You see what happens, Roland?
You give and give and give. People want more and more.
Must have been something with the mail delivery guy's fault that the stuff got lost.
Right. Why isn't he calling the postal service? Finally, Bobo making some sense.
Yeah, I've heard how people sometimes see the address and where the mail is from, and they usually have a good idea of what's in the box. They say, oh, this is from so-and-so. Oh, this is some good stuff. I'm stealing that.
You think that happens?
Yeah, corrupt stuff happens all the time in government-run businesses.
What do you think is the most corrupt government-run business?
The MTA.
You think so?
More money.
Yeah.
Nothing gets really improved.
How much are you paying for a subway ride?
A subway ride now costs
$2.50, I think.
$2.50.
How much?
$5 for a round trip.
And how much did that cost a couple years ago?
That cost about $125.
And what do you get? $125 each way. That's $2.50 for a round trip, doubling the price. Bobo, how is your ride improved?
Nothing. Same thing.
What?
Same thing. Same underfunded thing. Still takes an eternity to wait for a bus.
Mm-hmm.
They still don't under-maintained. Under-maintaining the system all of a sudden is catching up with the MTA.
So you're thinking there's corruption here?
Yeah, they are. How do you mess up the most used business in the world?
What do you think the corruption is specifically?
I think they're not using the money for what it's supposed to be doing.
Where do you think the money's going?
I'm thinking it could be going to... I might be far-fetched, but this is not far from the truth.
Okay, well, if you can, as long as you're not being far from the truth, it's okay to be far-fetched.
I might be exaggerating, but...
But not far from the truth.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if I found out they were using it for limousines, expensive booze...
So you're saying that these politicians are actually... Go ahead.
And steak, and most importantly...
Right.
Prostitutes.
No, not the MTA money.
I'm telling you, that's how corrupt they are. It would not surprise me a bit.
So you're telling me that these guys who work for the MTA are nothing more than limousine riding, jet plane flying, wheeling, dealing, kiss stealing, son of a guns?
Woo! Exactly.
My God, Bobo. Bobo, Whoo Kid, was just, oh good, Lady Di and Marion are back.
Yo, we just twerked in the elevator real quick. Sorry.
Feel free. No, you're not cutting me off at all. We were actually just taking some calls from the listeners who were so relieved that Lady Di and Marion were gone.
Now they're back.
It's ironic that they're back.
Yeah.
Bobo was exposing some truths about government conspiracies and corruption.
Nah, son. What, like some Illuminati stuff?
Yeah. He thinks the MTA is very corrupt. He thinks that these subway tolls... ladies, do you use the MTA?
Do I use the MTA?
That's
used
right.
To, yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
What happened? Why'd you stop?
Oh, well, I stopped because I...
Lack of funds?
Back then I lost my job, yeah.
Right. There's nowhere to go.
Yeah.
It's not like there's a bus that takes you from your bedroom to the couch to watch TV, right?
No.
So what do you need it for? Am I right?
Right.
Right. Exactly right.
Plus, I don't live in New York. I live in New Jersey.
Okay.
That PATH train, kid.
That's
the PATH train.
reason,
Yeah,
right?
but she very rarely needs to come to the city because,
Okay.
like I said, her couch is just a few footsteps away. Did you know the Lady Di? She doesn't work. She hasn't worked for how many years?
I haven't worked already about maybe 4 years.
4 years. How did it
do
feel?
shit.
She doesn't do shit. She stays at home. She watches the monkeys.
That's hot.
She watches the Partridge Family.
Yes,
That's
I do.
hot.
And, you know...
Remember I told you that, right?
I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Damn.
And does nothing.
And a bunch of game shows, too.
And game shows. She watches reruns of Crush Your Luck.
No, not that one.
But how does it
Match
feel?
Game.
Of course, I was wrong, and I stand corrected. How does it feel when people like Stalker Patty and Marion are sitting here and saying there is no reason that someone should be unemployed for 4 years? Even Stalker Patty has had two jobs since you've ever had a job.
I was unemployed for 4 years, but I did collect 2 out of those 4 years.
I mean, I feel like your ex, who, if we remember, jumped in front of a train.
Oh shit, for real?
No, we won't bring him up again. But I feel like he, at this point, is more likely to get a job than you.
That
Is that true or false? And I could be wrong.
That's false.
That's false. Okay, well, I stand corrected then.
I will get a job. It's just going to take a little time. You got to fill out applications and so on.
Right, and some of those can be upwards of a page and a half.
Well, some of them take an hour to fill out.
And the thing is about job applications is that you'll sit there and say,
computer.
Yes, it's on. What do you?
She got that nigga mentality. I like
That's how
that.
we just don't have the headphones.
She is.
She's like a black person.
Well, because she's sitting there going, it could take upwards of an hour to fill out a job application. I just don't have the time. I don't have the time.
And then you fill out everything's on computer now.
Right.
So some people don't want to sit there and
you
within
fill
a
out
half hour
these, you
to
fill out
on
these
computer.
job applications, and all of a sudden, there's another side of this page. I got to fill out the back too. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I had a job.
You got a job.
I had a job for 19 years.
See?
I'm so happy I'm hearing this from
Well,
white
I
people.
had
We're not all
my job
crazy.
for 17 years.
How did it
until-
feel to get felt up by Whoo Kid today?
What?
Did you like that? To get felt up by DJ Whoo Kid?
Yeah,
Was that,
Diane, you got filled up by DJ Whoo Kid.
was that titillating?
She said it was nice.
It was very nice.
Yeah? Did you feel any discharge?
No.
So just one discharge today?
Yeah, just one.
Just the one?
But, all right, if you might say, all right, yeah.
Just the one discharge?
Right.
I tried to make out with him in the elevator.
How did that go?
They didn't want anything to do with it.
Why is that?
He wanted us to go upside down in the elevator. I don't do upside down.
Why
Sorry.
wouldn't you make out with
Mary don't go
Troy?
upside down. Mary
He's a
don't do
handsome guy.
backhand.
We tried to get him
Mary
to
don't do
twerk upside
flips.
down.
Sure, like the video, like the high school
don't
girls
do cartwheels. I don't do splits.
Right.
And then we tried to get them to make out, but they wouldn't make out.
I don't do the lesbo either or anything like that.
lesbo?
No, I don't do that thing.
You
I'm
You
married.
guys are best friends.
So what? What does that mean?
So
If
you
your
make
best
out a
friend is
little
supposed
bit.
to fool around
Who
with each
could have
other?
Who could have kissed on
Who's your
occasion?
best friend?
DJ Whoo Kid
I
is.
really don't
Well, do you
remember
guys
that.
do
but-
anything
You wouldn't,
together?
would you?
I
You'd never
mean-
take a drink from me in a bar, Whoo Kid. Always check to see where it
I ain't
comes
no
from.
homo, but I kiss you. My man.
Someone
That's
must
it.
have been drinking 2 bottles of Jack that day.
Bobo!
Jack Daniels.
Nailed it again. Well,
Well, you must drink Jack Daniels. We talk
Marion,
about Jack a
who would
lot.
you say? Who would you say was the
Well, it is
MVP
my
of today's
booze-
show?
it is my hard
Well, I
liquor
got to
of
get to
choice.
Marion. Who would you say was the MVP of today's show?
Me.
You would say you, Bobo. Who would you say is the MVP of today's show?
Me and Colin Quinn.
Okay, Bobo.
And Opie and Anthony.
Okay, that you just named 5 people. Bobo.
Well, I'd have to say it was kind of co-MVPs between these two
Lady Di and Marion.
and myself.
Okay, you named 3 people. Okay, and Lady Di.
Colin Quinn.
Colin Quinn. A respectable answer from
Yeah,
a
I
not
love
terribly
Colin
respectable
Quinn. I
person.
miss
Lady
him.
Di. Lady Di. Well,
It was
listen.
good to see him again.
The show's ending. Sydney, our lovely intern, has something going on this weekend. Is that right, Sydney?
I do.
What's happening?
On Sunday on Faction, which is channel 41,
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah.
doing the do-it-yourself radio.
Sunday,
Yes, at 8.
8 p.m.
8 p.m.
8 p.m. Eastern Time. Tune into Faction, where Sydney will be doing do-it-yourself radio. I pitched myself after I heard Sydney was doing
Do-it-yourself.
it. I asked the guys if I could do a do-it-yourself radio
Yeah.
on Faction, and they said that would defeat the
What is
purpose
it about?
because I'm already on the
They're
radio.
playing-
I would just be.
Were they playing with themselves? Or
No,
what?
do-it-yourself radio is like
I
an
do the
intern.
songs, I talk about it.
Right, she's not
shit.
experienced. She's just jumping on.
Playing with a pussy.
Well, congratulations, Sydney.
Okay.
You won't be playing with yourself on the radio?
Do it yourself.
No.
I'll refrain. I'll leave that to...
Lady Di and Marion.
Yes.
Well, Marion is married, so she won't be doing that. Lady Di, she's got nothing going on anyway.
Supposed to do again?
Listen, you'll be playing with yourself on Faction at some point. But listen to Sydney Sunday at 8 p.m. Eastern. Whoo Kid, thank you for stopping by.
Can I shout out my thing?
Shout it out.
8 p.m.?
50 Cent's birthday party show is tomorrow on Sirius XM, and of course I'm with all the black people at BT Awards in LA.
Now you got something to do on Saturday and Sunday. My show's on Sunday, 4 p.m.
Anybody
Eastern.
I'll be going to the Met game tomorrow.
Nobody cares where you're going tomorrow, Marion. That's the problem.
Anybody that's a fan of O&A could come to the parties at Supper Club with me.
Supper Club.
Me and Jamie Foxx.
Tweet him at DJ Whoo Kid. He's got all the information
Jamie
there.
Foxx, what up?
Bobo, Lady Di, Marion. It's been exhausting. We'll see you next time.
Opie and Anthony show is now over. For real this time. Check out the O&A show on Facebook at facebook.com/Opie and Anthony. And catch Opie and Anthony live Monday through Friday from 6 to 10 a.m. Eastern.
The Opie and Anthony channel on Sirius XM.